rag hanging west side. That's what we banging. Crucifix swinging up my t-shirt, twisting my fingers and Impala off-white, ski mask all black. Adidas tracksuit, drawstring choking the Mac. Got a couple bullets in it, gangsta sliding the rented, jumping out the window, fuck the world and everything in it. I'm a west side nigga, ego tripping and walking fast, lifting, so we talking in coast to keep them off us. Draco, toted, 36 shots down. Julio got me loaded, don't think I'm not gon' mob on niggas. Mob figures, mob triggers, don't get your punk cats killed on Instagram live. Nigga, my niggas rob niggas, bury you alive. Let the bullets live inside niggas, ain't nowhere to hide. It's survival of the fittest, boy, you fucking with the realest. Glock 9, blue steel, host of rap the chip. West side, 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 west side. Ain't no west on my chest, just the west on my back. Born in trenches with the crack, swallow dope, shit the sack. If you front, nigga, come back. If I front, you bring it back. Turn a bird to a Benz, park a Benz by the trap. Let him raid, we gon' flush. If you snitching, you get touched. Tell my mama I'm on the run, not giving a fuck who on what. I put a team together, smash out. Set you up, send a bitch over with her ass out. In California, we got them bitches niggas mad about. In California, we turn a match into a stash house. I fuck around and leave a dub and LD tonight. You in good hands, you know the blood's gon' treat you right. Ain't tryna be your man, no I don't trust him, I just beat it right. Gotta put her in the Uber just so I can sleep at night. Never stop banging, nigga, you know it still see the right. After this album, nigga, I gotta raise the feature price. West side, 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 west side.
Oh, that's my fault. I was muted again. What's up? How you doing, Peanut?
What up? Who are you?
Oh, this is Mrz Parker.
Oh, what up?
What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you doing today?
I'm good. How come you're not on screen? Like, it doesn't even show me that you're part of the convo.
I'm right here.
Are you, like, together in the same house?
Yes.
Oh, that's why. That's why.
Yeah, me and Yato live together. You know we live in Vegas, so yeah, we live together.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know.
What?
I know, it's
What?
fucking crazy.
You're not
What?
together, are you? That's not your man, is it?
I mean, I am married, but Yato is like one of my side men. I have a very open relationship.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's super fun. So let's chat it up, Hot Sauce. I don't want you to go anywhere. I know that I think BGTV told me you wanted to talk to me. He had reached out and he was like, "Oh, do you want to talk to Peanut?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I want to talk to Peanut."
Yeah. Didn't I hit you up?
Yeah.
Didn't I hit you up
then
and was like, let's stream?
Exactly. And we never got to stream. So here we are streaming. What's up? I had a question though. Before we even get started into everything else, I got a question. Why do you like peanuts so much? It's peanut, it's pistachio. Why do you like nuts? Like it feels like a theme, and I feel like there's a reason for the theme.
Well, it stemmed from my particular name. It came from the Peanut Gallery. And then it just caught on. People started calling me Peanut. So it's something that evolved. But what it really stems from is the Peanut Gallery, which is, you know what the Peanut Gallery means. It's like the people that sit in the back and throw fucking tomatoes and complain at the talent that they're watching. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that's where it comes from.
All right. Well, that's the only question I had for you, because honestly, I don't know anything about you. So why did you want to talk to me?
Just to conversate, because I know you've commented on my videos here and there. You are definitely part of this atmosphere. You've commented, you've done streams with DC. I think at the time why I hit you up was to ask you about your your personal feelings about that whole situation. Like, one, like what drove you to want to fuck with DC in the first place? What drove you to your feelings changing about the situation? That's what I wanted to talk about at the time.
Nothing drives me but marijuana and liquor. So that's the answer to all those things. The only thing that
But like, were
drives
you
me is
watching
marijuana and liquor.
her? But I
I
mean, like, were
watch
you
all of you.
But I mean, like, what? I know I'm very much. I do a lot of
All
commentating.
of you guys do commentary. Like all of you
No,
are reaction channels.
but what I don't do is I don't watch everybody's shit. So I
Oh, I
never
watch
knew.
everybody.
I never knew like what made a relationship blossom for you and DC to end up streaming together.
Do you think we were like slapping clams?
No, but that's why I wanted to talk to you about it. I wanted to ask you how all of that evolved.
You can just watch the streams. Every time I talked to DC was in public. Like
Yeah,
it
no, but
literally was in the
I
stream.
wanted to ask how that occurred. Like, how
She
did
asked
that
me to come on a stream
happen?
and I was like, yeah, I'll come on a stream. There's really no deeper thing than that. Like if you're
No,
looking
but I
for a
just mean there
deeper
was a
story,
time. There was a time
yeah.
where her and your opinions aligned.
I don't know if they aligned, but she definitely made it seem as if she was open to a conversation, right?
Yeah. Oh, she
That's what
pretended
it
to
was.
be
So it was
exactly
definitely
who she
me.
wasn't.
Well, me and DC were both open to having conversations. Did you watch the conversations that me and DC had?
No, not in its entirety.
It
Definitely
would
not.
probably help your
No.
understanding of our
Listen,
relationship.
I would
Wait a
much
second, let
rather
me
talk to
finish.
you. I would much
Well,
rather get it from you.
okay, so I'm trying to explain it. All right, so you're going to get it from me firsthand right here. Our relationship, as you called it, evolved because we were on opposing sides of thought on many conversations, and she was open to having that discourse respectfully. We had multiple streams where we had discourse. We talked about Donald Trump. We
Oh my
talked about
God.
politics. We
How did
talked
that
about
go?
economics. You have to watch the stream.
I
I'm not
will.
going to
Now
give you
that
the
you told me
play-by-play.
that, now
Yeah,
that you told
that's
me
what the
that, I
streams are
definitely
about.
will.
I didn't go on her
So you
streams
were, oh
to
my God, you were
we talked about
disagreeing
things.
about politics?
Yeah, we talked about stuff and things. That's what we
Whoa.
did. We
I am
talked about
so
stuff and things.
shocked. I'm shocked that she was
You're
able
shocked
to
that we
even, no, I'm shocked that she was able to even pretend to be okay with that. I definitely got to watch those.
Yeah, they
She
were
does
actually
not
really good
hide.
conversations. Actually, you can't see those because she took all the conversations with me and
Of
her down.
course she did.
So
Of
you'll have to
course
wait
she
for
did.
me to re-upload them. But when I do, I'll make sure to tag you on them so you can see them. They were really good conversations, I think. We talked about homelessness in America, economics. The Donald Trump one was probably my favorite. That was probably the best conversation I had with her.
What
Was
side
talking
was
politics.
she on that?
No, she was on my side. She was on we were on the same side. We just disagree on little titty bits. It's something called nuance, right? So you may not agree with someone on every single part, but having that discourse and being able to have that nuance is a good thing. So for
Yeah, I
me to
mean,
go
do you
back and
watch
like,
me?
it was like a
You said
2-hour
you said you watch me,
stream.
right?
Yeah, I watch you
Yeah,
sometimes.
that's all I preach.
You know, you're fun.
That's what I preach. That's what I talk
I like
about.
your voice, especially like I love your voice. Well, I don't know if I love it, but it's hilarious to me. Like your voice is really funny, especially when you get mad. So I like to hear you yell at people. That's usually what I'm watching.
That's what I do. So
See, to me, it felt like you wanted to do an interview with me on your channel during all the ruckus so that you can get the views for whatever the drama might have been. That's how it came off to me. And then I thought it was a little weird when you dropped off and were like, no, I'd rather not talk to her at all. And I was like, that's a little weird. But yeah, it did kind of feel like you were being an opportunistic creator at the time, which isn't a bad thing because we all have to do that, right? Like you jump when the iron's hot. But it did because we've never talked before. And then the only reason that
number
you
one, I don't do that. Number two, I don't
don't?
need to. No, I don't.
But we
I don't
all
do
do.
that. I
Like,
don't
let's
need.
be honest.
Dude,
Let's be
no,
honest. We're
speak
all
for you.
opportunistic.
No, speak for
Okay,
you.
so you're telling me when you cover things, you don't cover them because they're trending topics?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I know it's really hard and it's really rare, especially nowadays on YouTube. I only talk about things that I genuinely care about. Either I genuinely care about, I find funny, I find interesting, I find entertaining. But truth, and this is probably more selfish than anything. No,
but
listen,
I totally apologize. If that's where you're coming from, I guess my next follow-up question would be, what was it about the DC Mrz Parker story that intrigued you so much to want to cover it?
I just told
Because I
you.
obviously
I wanted to understand where you were coming from. Because truth, I wanted to talk to you because I wanted to understand the shift. Because to me, Miss Parker, because of how I watch from such a periphery angle and I only see things like really like on the fringe, since I don't watch every stream, to me it always looked like, and forgive me if I'm wrong, but it always looked like you guys were friends. It looked like you guys were cool and therefore like on the same side of the fence on things. So and then when I see again from the periphery that you have switched your opinions on who she is, what she's doing, and I get why, I just wanted to get your point of view. I want, like I said in the beginning, I wanted to know how that relationship came to be in the first place, why things changed. That's what I wanted to talk about. But then, you know how the quick paced fucking nature of things, it
it
came
no
to a
longer
point,
was a story, so you decided not to
not even a
cover it.
story. No, no, not even a story. It was just so many things were happening that just, it was no longer in the front of my mind.
Okay. Very I all right. Cool beans. So obviously I misunderstood why you wanted to talk about it. It was a genuine curiosity that you had. Now that you have let's say quenched your curiosity, what have you learned?
In regards to what? And I wouldn't even say my curiosity is quenched. We
Oh,
had
well, I would love
less
to
than
help
a
you.
we had less than a 1 minute conversation about the whole thing.
All right,
So
let's
it's not
talk about
even.
it. What other, because I guess what are you trying to learn? Because
I
again, it
told
just
you
feels
already. I told you.
okay. So I talked to a streamer and we had a lot of really fun conversations. And I admired her history in the newsroom and even asked her to help me do some investigating, like how to learn how to be a really good journalist, making sure you keep your integrity, making sure you keep your sources safe, the things that make a journalist a good journalist, right? I appreciated that in her, right? All those
Dude,
wonderful
what?
things.
See, these are the kind of things we would have gotten really in depth about because all of the things that you're saying, I super duper agree with, but I
Literally
can't
talking,
understand. No,
we're
listen,
talking right now.
I can't understand how you ever saw those qualities in her as a person. Like, whoa, no.
Well,
She's
I
like
think all
the
people have good qualities,
antithesis. She
no
has good
matter how
qualities,
much.
sure, but
Exactly.
those
So no
don't
matter
happen to
how,
be any of them. She's
oh
the
my God,
antithesis of those things and has been for a really long time. So I
I
just
don't want
want
to
to like,
interrupt
what
you.
were
I'm
you
sorry.
seeing? No, what
I don't
are
want
we
to,
on a
yeah.
delay?
No, we're not on a delay. It's just every time I talk and I start explaining it, then you kind of cut in. So I'm like, I don't know where you want me to tell you things if you're going to not let me tell you the
We
thing.
must be on a delay because you said that when I was already done talking. Dude, you said
Okay.
that to me
So
when I was completely done speaking.
when I am on my channel, I do interviews with all sorts of people. I talk to all sorts of people. There is Doll Hefner. I'm sure you don't know who that is. I have talking to Lucas Warner, Trisha, Alexandra Myers, Von Helton, G-Man, Shani for Christ. I have talked to some of the most deplorable people on the internet. It does not mean that I agree with them. Sometimes I just talk to people because I enjoy the conversation, because I want to see where the conversation goes. Just last night, I have a conversation with Lord of Patriarchy. I don't agree with anything that he does, but
Right,
you
but
know what?
then
It was
do you
great
remember what I
content.
asked? Do you remember what I
Mhm.
asked you? I said, when did you ever see these particular qualities in DC?
From the
I
very
agree with
beginning,
everything you just
she
said.
has those qualities. You cannot deny the fact that to a certain degree, DC has shown that she has journalistic qualities. She would
Where?
have never gotten a job
If
as
you
a
mean in the
journalist.
sense, if you mean in the sense that
Oh
she
my God,
has,
can I finish a sentence with you? This is what I'm talking about. Like, you asked me a question, and
dude,
then
do
I
you
am
want to have a
trying to give
conversation or do you
you,
want to just talk by yourself?
you know what? I'm sorry, Peanut. You go ahead. You're right. You go ahead. I was
Dude, a
interrupting you.
conversation is a back and forth.
Exactly.
You
You're
said
right.
something, I was going to say something back, right? It's a ping
Mhm.
pong.
Yes. You're absolutely right.
So how do you
I'm
want to
sorry.
do it? How do you want to
No,
do it?
I apologize. You're absolutely right. Go ahead. What was your question? I'm obviously messing up. Go ahead.
my question to you was, how did you ever see these qualities in DC? You told me all these things that you respect from journalism. And my question to you was, how did you ever not see or see these specific qualities in her? And then you just started telling me all these people you've had interviews with and blah blah blah. No, I'm asking, how did you ever see these journalistic integrous qualities in DC? She's always been this type of person. Like in almost every scenario I can think of.
Okay. So that is your experience with her. Now, to answer your question again, I have seen those qualities in her because, again, she has worked in newsrooms. She has a history of doing these things. Those are all true. So if she was never actually good at it in any way, shape, or form, she would have never been able to build a career. You cannot take away the fact that this woman has built a career in journalism. Granted, she may not have the respect she used to have, but she built that career. So she has acquired those skills. And that in and of itself is one of the reasons that I enjoyed her company. I really did. And I still do enjoy her company. If we were to talk about politics or economics, I would enjoy that conversation. I've even invited her to come talk about Donald Trump. I enjoy those conversations. Now, do I like her personally because of some of the fuck shit she did? No, but it doesn't affect my life either. It's just fuck shit. Her lack of integrity doesn't change anything about me.
The only thing that I see as far as building her career in journalistic whatever the fuck, I agree that first let me ask you a question before I say that. Do you trust the media? Do you think that people run stories and say words with integrity?
When you say the media, define.
Mainstream. Anybody who can consider themselves successful and do that as a job.
So are we talking CNN, Fox News, A1 News? Are we talking The Onion?
No, any mainstream. Let's stick to television for now. Let's stick to
television
television
mainstream
because
news?
let's
It
talk
depends on
about
the source.
let's talk about specifically the realm that DC found her success in. The reason why I'm asking that question, prefacing with that, is because you don't need integrity to find success in that realm. And I think with what you're saying, you're correct as far as that's concerned, but that doesn't necessarily go hand in hand. Just because someone has found themselves successful in a space that is not respected in my eyes and in most people's eyes, that's not going to be the bar that I set for why I respect somebody or why I believe somebody. To me, everything that she has portrayed online has been false, fiction. It's been borderline fucking propaganda at best. So I just don't understand. And it makes me, I want to ask you also, are you somebody that integrity matters to you? Or are you somebody who just follows the lolcow? Because I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Do you
I don't
care about
understand that
integrity,
question. Okay, so
honesty?
you're I don't know if you're nervous or what, but I'm not understanding the question. So you asked me two questions, and neither one of them are actually making any sense to me. So if you could maybe give me a better question, and I would love to answer it, but those questions they feel like leading questions. So let me know what you want to know instead of beating around the bush. What is it
What don't
that
you
you want to
understand?
know?
What don't
Well,
you
again, because you
understand?
asked two questions at the same time. So let's do one question at a time. And what's the most important thing that you want to know right now? And
They're
I will
basically
totally
the
tell you.
same. Is integrity important to you?
Is
Or do you
integrity
just
important to me?
Yeah,
So is
or do you
integrity
just follow the
important?
locale? They're the
Is
same.
okay. Is integrity important to me? Depends on the circumstance, right? It all depends on the circumstance. And two, do I follow Lowe's cows? Absolutely. I love following the Lowe's cows. That's why
Okay,
I milk hamsters.
so then do who you associate yourself, is it important to you that they have integrity?
Again, I associate myself with a lot of unsavory people online because I choose to have those conversations. Do you believe that just because someone has a conversation with someone, they are now aligning with that person's beliefs?
I'm asking you questions.
I'm
Don't
answering your
don't
question.
assume. as a
I'm
result of your answer. I'm asking you a question. I'm not
well, I am
assuming anything about you. You should do the
Peanut.
same.
I'm answering your question. I told
No,
you
no.
the
You
answer.
answered my question with a question. You
No,
answered
I
my
answered.
question with an assumption. Listen, you can laugh and you can be ridiculous all day. People are going to
I'm
watch
not
this
being.
back.
We're all watching it live. Okay, so it's
Okay.
okay.
So keep
What
that in
I'm
mind.
so calm down. What I'm
I'm
saying is,
calm,
sweetie
honey.
pie.
I'm
What I'm saying,
calm.
sweet. What's your question, Peanut?
Really? Is integrity important to you?
Yes, integrity is important to me.
That's all. That's all I
Okay,
wanted
so
to know.
got it. So we got that. What's next?
You tell me.
Yeah, 50 people watching, 30 likes, like the stream, y'all.
Like the stream, folks. Were there any other questions, honey? Because I think I think I kind of did what I wanted to do with this.
What,
I've
make a
accomplished
fool
my
of
goal.
Yourself?
Yes, that's
Dude,
exactly the
you're
goal.
sitting here pretending to be smart and you're looking like an idiot, dude. Like, dude, laugh all day. I hope the 30 people agree with you. But watch this back and see how you feel about it.
I'm going to feel amazing. But I would say
Okay.
this, when you're
Okay.
talking to people, Peanut, it is usually better to allow them to answer your questions. And if you watch this back, you're going to see just how many times you interrupted and overtalked me. And that's why I'm laughing, because you
No.
don't
Nope.
see yourself.
No.
And this is amazing.
I hope that you watch back and you listen to the way that you're trying to deflect, the way that you're trying to assume things, about trying to I think you're trying to make me look like a fool and you really don't realize what you're making yourself look like in the process. I hope you do watch this back. I hope you step out of yourself and you watch this back.
I answered all your questions. What did I
Okay.
deflect from?
You did before I told you. I
How
told you
did I
what you
deflect?
did.
How did I deflect?
You made assumptions instead of just
What
asking
assumption did I make?
instead of answering my question.
I did answer your question.
You made an assumption. Yeah, at the end you did.
I answered it every time. You just didn't
When I
like my
asked
answer when I
you,
kept giving it
no,
to
that
you.
has nothing to do with it. When I asked you about
So it has nothing to
integrity,
do that I gave you an answer. Me
when I
giving you an
asked
answer
you
has
about
nothing to do with it.
integrity, when I asked you about integrity, you made
I
a
gave
weird
you my answer.
assumption. Yeah, at the
I
end you did, and I said,
I gave you
okay.
my answer every time. Yes, integrity matters depending on the circumstance. And yes, I follow Los Cows. I answered that several times for you.
And
You
when you
did not like
did,
the answer.
no, when you did, I said, oh, okay. Like, are you there? Are you okay? Are you participating in the same thing I am?
Uh, Usually when I'm talking to people like you, sweetie, I never know. I never know.
Oy, this is weird, dude.
It is, for sure. All thanks to Yato. You know, points to Yato. Shout out to
Why
Yato.
isn't he talking to me, by the way? I thought that
Because he doesn't want to
that
be
what this
sexually
about.
harassed by you.
Sexually harassed?
Yeah, he
What
already
the
told me you've been
fuck?
sexually harassing him. He doesn't want to deal with that.
Where? What?
Yeah. All the
Where have
DMs you
I?
guys have been sending back and forth, you're all on him, telling him he's sexy and cute. He doesn't like
Oh
it.
my god!
Yeah, he doesn't like it. So he's
You
uncomfortable
believe
talking to
that?
you.
You
I
believe
mean,
that?
of course I believe Yato.
Show proof of that right now.
Why would I dox Yato?
Show proof. That's a lie,
Why would
dude.
I dox Yato?
Did he really say that to you?
I mean, I've been getting a lot of emails about you. I don't know what's true or false. There's so many crazy stories about you. It's insane.
Dude, that is all lies.
I hope
And
so.
you would be a real fool to repeat that. Show proof. If you're going to talk about that, show proof on screen while doing so. That's weird, dude.
I mean, the
Is
proof that he's not
super
here is kind of,
weird.
the proof that he's not here is kind of proof, you
Dude,
know?
the proof that he's not here is
Shows that he's
fucking
afraid of you. He
weird.
doesn't want to be, yeah, he doesn't want that. And he would like it if you would
Dude.
stop, honestly.
Oh my God,
Could you just
dude.
agree to not do it? Even if you're not doing it, can you just agree not to?
Bro, are you fucking serious with this
Like,
shit?
dead
Is
serious.
this what this is about?
Yeah, I'm
See,
just trying to get you to apologize
him
to
and
Yato and say
I,
that you're not gonna do it.
agreed to have a stream because
Mm.
he made a tweet and I said, "You want to stream about it?" He had an opinion and called me an idiot. I called him an idiot. I said, "You want to have a stream so you can embarrass yourself?" And this is what this turns into? Are you fucking serious?
I mean, dead. I'm dead ass.
Dude,
And I'm
this
just
is
all I'm saying is I
just
think it would be a good
weird.
look. I'm just saying it would be a really good look for you if you could just say, you know what, I'm sorry, Yato, and it won't happen again.
I think it would be a good look if you put what the fuck you're talking about on screen right now.
You know, it's not my job to help
So then have
defend
him
you.
do it. Have
You know,
him do it
he's
right
obviously
now.
uncomfortable with you. That's why he's not here. He's
He's
uncomfortable.
lying to you.
Well, who am I gonna believe? Yato or a pistachio? I'm gonna believe Yato. I'm sorry.
Did you
So
believe him without proof? Did he show you?
I'm just saying.
I'm asking, did he show you
And I'm
personally?
just saying, like, you could
Did
end
he
all of
show
this.
you personally?
You could definitely dead this whole story just by saying, you know what? If
There
I
is
overstep
no
my boundaries,
story.
I'm
There's no
sorry, Yato, and
story.
I'm not gonna do it again. Like, it's super simple. You know what I mean? Like, when I fuck up, I tell people, you know what? I'm my bad. I won't do it again.
Is this what
You
you
know what I mean?
do? Is this what you outdo? Is
Talk
this
to
what you
people, yeah.
do?
I talk to people, yes.
No. I made you look like a fool with logic. And
You
this
did,
is how you're
and it
choosing
hurts
to
so
try and
bad.
deal with it?
I
This is
mean,
pathetic, Mrz Parker.
I'm
It's
just
not
talking to you.
funny. It's
I'm
not
literally just
entertaining.
talking to you.
This is really sad on your part.
I'm literally just
Really,
talking to you, and it would be
really
really
sad,
nice
dude.
if you could just be an adult and say, you know what? I'm sorry if I overstep my boundaries and it won't happen again. Like, that's the adult thing to do in this situation. If somebody says you made them feel uncomfortable, then as an adult, you say, you know what? My bad. I won't do it again. It's
Honey,
super
this is
simple. And
so
you're making it seem like
sad.
it's so much bigger
This
than
is
that.
so fucking sad. Whoa. This is amazing. You got anything else?
I mean, that I don't really know what else to talk about. This is a really important thing. Like, why don't you just say, you know, I'm sorry for overstepping my boundaries?
Dude, I'm not participating in your Fantasyland fiction. Are you kidding? At least come up with something better. Come up with something believable. Come up with something engaging. Like, what the fuck is
So you've never
this?
said that Yato was attractive?
Yeah, I said he was handsome.
And that is what makes him uncomfortable. So can you at least apologize for making someone else feel uncomfortable?
Oh,
You're admitting right now that
I'm
you've said those
sorry that
things
I
about
said
him.
he was handsome once.
That's
I
is it that
think
simple? See how
I
simple that is?
think dude, you
You
told
see
me
what I mean?
I was
That's sexual
sexually
harassment for him.
harassing him
For
in
him, that's what it
emails.
was. For
You
him,
told
that's
me
what it
I
was.
was sexually harassing him in
For
emails.
him,
I
for
think
him,
it
that's
was
what it was.
BGTV. Then that's what you should have said. That's what you should have said, and I would have apologized immediately.
See,
I
now
think
we're
it
all
was
apologizing and we're
BGTV.
being adults, and
I
it's
think it
not
was
even that bad.
BGTV stream that I said
Uh-huh.
he was handsome. That's where I
Okay, and
think I
that
did
makes
it.
him feel extremely uncomfortable. He
Well,
does
then
not
that's
like
what
it
you
when you
should have
say that
led
about him.
with. That's what you should have led with.
Well, I'm
Not
not a good
telling me
communicator like
that I'm
you.
sending people fucking
I'm
emails.
I'm not a good communicator like you. And if I
You're
had the
apparently
mastery of
not. You're
education,
not
like if I had that, then
honest.
I would be able to do that too.
I'm so glad that I led, asking
Mm,
you if integrity is important to you. Because
mhm,
regardless of what your answer was, you just
mm,
gave your answer with your actions.
yes,
So it shows me
yes,
it's no wonder why you and DC were such a great fit.
yes. Oh
This
man,
is
we did
what you
so much
do.
together. We were like
This is
besties.
what you do.
Yes, this is what I do.
Jesus Christ, dude. I
Yes,
hope you're proud. You proud of yourself?
I'm a little drunk, more drunk than anything. How are you doing?
Dude, I'm pretty shocked. I am
Why?
shocked at your
Why?
because you're a child.
Thank you. Thank you. I thank you. And people don't know my age. That always makes me feel better when people think I'm a kid.
Dude, let's talk about it too. The
What do you want to talk
simple
about?
fact that you would ever try to say that calling somebody handsome, doing this whole fucking to do over me being kind to somebody and saying that he was handsome. Are you fucking kidding? Are you
Can you tell
serious?
can you tell somebody what makes them uncomfortable? It's
I
not
just
my
said I was
job.
sorry. I said I was
Okay, so
sorry,
then
right?
it's not
But this
my
whole
job to
song and fucking
decide if
dance
he's
about it,
comfortable or not.
this
It's not
whole
my job to
song
decide.
and
If
dance
he doesn't
about
want to
it,
talk to
are
you,
you
then he doesn't
kidding?
want to talk to you.
Are you?
It
I've
seems
never
like you're
spoken to him
upset.
directly. I've
It's
never
almost
spoken to
as
him
if
directly
you're
ever.
upset that he didn't show up
Show up
and
where?
here. Like, it's like almost as if you're upset that he's just not
Dude,
here talking to you.
him
And I'm
and
telling you, the
I,
reason why he
him
doesn't
and
want to talk to
I,
you is because
him
you make
and
him
I.
uncomfortable. You've
Why didn't he tell me
apologized.
that
So
himself?
because
This
you make him
whole song and
uncomfortable.
dance,
That's
this
why.
whole song and dance is so fucking pathetic. I'm
Is it?
glad that you did this. I'm glad
Okay.
that you did this. And I can't wait to see who supports you in this. You made
Oh,
a
I'm sure
mistake
there'll be
here.
so like whole
You
coalitions.
made a big mistake here with this.
Oh my, are you threatening me with
No, I'm telling
online
you.
drama? I'm
I'm
excited.
telling you that
What are you
you've
telling
made
me?
a mistake.
What mistake did I make?
You'll see.
Oh
I
my, and that's not
wish
a threat, like
I
your
w-
weird little
how is
veiled
that
threats.
how is that a threat? I'm telling you that you've made a mistake
I made a
and that
mistake.
you will see the consequences of that mistake. I
A
don't
big
understand
mistake.
who would respect you after this whole fucking song and dance. Who
Oh
would
my
respect
goodness.
you? How do you
Who?
respect
Ugh,
yourself? Is
I
my real
don't.
question.
I don't.
Yeah, I mean, apparently not.
I
The
yeah, that's
fuck was this?
oh, it was a
What the
good time
fuck
for
was
me.
this?
It's a great time for me. I mean, I don't know
You
how you
made a
feel.
fool of yourself.
Are you
I
having
like
a
the
good
stream,
time?
y'all.
Are you having a good time, BG? Because I am.
You
Yeah,
Always.
made
having a good
such a
time.
huge fucking. You made a fool of yourself here. And really, does
You are a
BGTV support
linguist. I
this?
swear to God, you are
I
a
cannot.
master of language.
I can't wait to hear if BGTV does support this.
You are a
Does he
master of
actually?
language.
Does he really? Is he
If
here
he
right now?
does,
You
if he
just mentioned
supports
his
it,
name. Is he
of
here right
BG,
now?
he's always here. He supports everything I do. What's the difference? All is he going to
Dude,
get your
I
wrath too? Is
would
he going to get the angry peanut
be
too?
so fucking surprised to see
Hmm.
if he supports this behavior from you.
Oh my God, he's probably going to divorce me. He's already been
Who
cheating
the
on me with
fuck
Nova.
would support this?
Only a criminal. Only a criminal.
No, only an idiot.
I have a shit ton of idiots that support me. Yes, I do.
I mean, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are all fucking children. We're childish. We're criminals. You know, I mean, dude, have you heard about the fact that I traffic women and force them to do gangbangs at Mandingo parties? I got a whole website about my crimes. Yeah.
Bro, I don't care.
Bro,
The
I mean,
fuck
those are
is
the
wrong with
stories.
you? Dude,
I'm
what was the
telling you, I'm a
point of
criminal.
this? Here's the thing, okay? If
Yeah.
you wanted to
Yeah.
fucking have a verbal slanging back and forth, why couldn't you just tell me that honestly? You know, I would have
I
been
mean,
down for that. I would have
we're
totally been
talking
down
right
for that.
now.
No. You
No.
fucking Yato acted like we were gonna stream about the situation that occurred on Twitter. You show up instead. You're talking to me about some weird fucking rah-rah shit.
You want to talk about Twitter instead?
Is this really what the fuck occurs? No, why
Do you want
couldn't
to
you
talk about
come?
Twitter?
If you wanted to talk to me, why couldn't you do it honestly?
We are talking. Do you want to talk about Twitter?
Why are you coming at me with some weird bullshit about
I'm
emails
trying to
and
talk to
about
you about
fucking
Twitter.
Yato feeling sexually harassed by me?
You've already
This is
apologized for that. We're
ridiculous.
past that. You've already
I
apologized for that. We're
apologize
past
for
that.
calling him handsome.
Oh, exactly. And that's what made him uncomfortable. We're past that now. Do you want to talk about the Twitter stuff? Like, I'm willing to keep the conversation going. I don't know why you want
to talk to
keep going
Yato
backwards.
about that.
Well,
I wanted to embarrass
Yato
him
doesn't
for
want to talk
his
to you about
ridiculous
it.
fucking shit that he said.
All right, so let's talk about it. He is a bum, and I agree with you on most things. He is a piece of shit, for sure.
That's not what I said. That's not even what
I'll
I
say
said.
it for you, though. I mean, I'll say it. He's a piece of shit.
I have a question for you. If you wanted
Yeah.
to talk to me, why didn't
am
you just
talking
come
to
and
you.
talk to me? Why did you slip in? Why did you weasel in with some bullshit? And are
I
you
love the fact
capable?
that you use the word weasel. That's a
Are you
great one.
capable of having a conversation that's based in anything but bullshit?
I'm
Or
literally
can you
talking
not
to you right
mentally
now.
hang? Can you not mentally hang?
I'm like literally talking to you right now. Like if
Literally
you
talking
want
to
to,
me right now. In the beginning,
yeah.
the first 5 minutes of our conversation, it's pretty clear why
Mhm.
you're doing it this way. It's because if we're talking about anything based in facts, logic, fucking real shit that people have done and or said, you can't
Mhm.
hang.
All right,
So you're
let's
gonna
talk
keep
about
trying
those
to
things.
weave in this bullshit.
Let's talk about the
Like, bro,
facts.
the 30 fucking people who will
Let's
sit here and
talk about
agree
the
with you,
facts.
they don't matter.
It doesn't matter who's watching. Let's talk about the facts. What are the facts? Let's talk about them. Let's crack
The
the eggs
facts
open.
are,
I'm
what
here to
the
have the
fuck was
conversation.
your intention doing this tonight?
To get you to apologize to Yato for making him uncomfortable. And you did that so
Bullshit.
we can move past this.
Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. What the fuck was your intention?
To get you to apologize to Yato.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Because that's nothing. You just crafted that out of your fucking asshole.
I mean,
What
I
the
do
fuck
have
was your intention?
I keep telling you to get you to apologize to Yato.
Dude, all of this is because I disagree with your fucking narrative, with the people around you's narrative.
I don't even
That's
know
what this
your
is
narrative.
about.
I
Sure
honestly
you
don't even
don't.
know your
Sure you
narrative,
don't.
but we
You
can
just gave
talk
me a
about it.
fucking long ass diatribe about how you watch everything.
Do
Which
you
one
want
is
to talk
it?
about the
Which
things?
one is it? What's the
Do
truth?
you want to
Is it
talk
because
about
you
the
keep
things?
double speaking?
Do you want to talk about the things?
I'm
What are the
talking.
things that you want
I'm
to talk
talking
about?
right now. That's what we're
All right.
actively doing.
So what are we disagreeing on right now?
I'm asking what the fuck was your intention? And I'm
I
asking
told
if
you
this
that to get you to
bullshit,
apologize to
I'm
Yato.
asking if this bullshit is all about because I disagree with your narrative and the people around you's narrative.
No,
It's
I just
because I
wanted you
have a
to apologize
problem.
to
It's
Yato.
because I have a problem with hypocrisy and with people who
No,
aren't consistent.
I just wanted you to apologize to Yato for making him feel uncomfortable, and you did that.
Please. So,
Mhm.
okay, let's pretend that's the case. Why did you preface that, oh, I'm sexually harassing him and sending emails? What? Why that? Why that? You know that's bullshit. The
I
fuck
don't
is
know if
wrong
you
with
sent
you?
emails or not. How can I
Please.
know? I don't know.
Please.
I don't have your email login. I
Dude,
don't
you
know what
are
you've done with your emails.
absolutely bullshit.
I don't know what you've done with your emails. That's a true fact. I don't know what your emails look like. That is a true fact. I'm not lying. I'm not obfuscating. I don't know what your emails look like, homie. That's just me being honest. I don't know.
Bro. This is pathetic. This whole thing has been so pathetic. Are you capable? Are you capable sitting there talking about nuance and blah, blah, blah? Are you capable of any of those things? Are you capable of an intelligent conversation? Are you capable of an intelligent disagreement of any type?
I guess it depends on who I'm talking to.
Why does it
I meet
depend on
people where they're
anybody
at.
but you? Why does it
I just
depend on anybody but you?
I meet people where they're at.
You didn't meet me where I was at.
I did. You just don't like where you're at.
No, you met me with some fictional false bullshit.
You admitted to the fact that you said what you said and you
I
apologized for
said
it.
he was
So,
handsome.
and to him, that was harassment. How can you tell somebody what makes them feel uncomfortable or
I
not?
never did.
It's not our
I
exactly. So it's
asked
not our
you
job.
if you
It's
would
not our
have
job to decide.
prefaced all of it
It's
and just
not
said,
our job
hey,
to
it
decide
made him
how
uncomfortable
someone
that you called him
feels.
handsome.
And
But
I'm
no,
proud of
no.
you. And I'm
Instead, what you
proud of you
did
for being
was you
able to
said that I
apologize.
sexually
I think it makes
harassed
you a
him
really big
and
person.
that I sent
And
him
it proves that
emails.
you're not the person people tell me that you are. I appreciate that because from what people tell me, you don't apologize for shit. So I'm like, dude, you've proven that you do. I think that's amazing. I
Dude,
really appreciate that.
not only do I apologize, but I
Yeah, I
also
love
I
it.
can say when I'm wrong. But
And I love that about you. I think
I
that's a
just
really good
don't
quality to
I
have.
don't understand why you came here completely
To
unwilling
talk
to have
to
a real
you.
conversation.
I
Because
am
the
literally
truth is
having a conversation
this.
with you.
The truth is this. If you wanted to verbally mudsling, we could do that. And I would win at that game with you as well.
I mean,
But
if you
you
thought that I
came
was
here
mudslinging,
and
then
you
why didn't you
fucking
win?
slid it because that's not what you told me was happening.
But
That's
I'm
not,
just
and
saying,
I
if
didn't even
you
come
think
here.
that I was
I didn't
mudslinging,
even
then why
come
didn't you
here
win? Because
trying
you're
to
like a
talk
boss
to
at it.
you. I didn't come here thinking I was even talking to you.
Well, because
Like,
you
what the
only wanted
fuck
to
is
talk
wrong
to
with
me
you?
about DC. You only wanted it
No,
for
I
what?
wanted to
What's that
talk to
thing?
you. I wanted to talk to you about
About
you.
DC. No, you
I
didn't.
wanted to talk. I told you in the beginning what
You
my
only asked me
intentions were.
questions about DC.
I asked you how your relationship came to
Yeah.
be.
So you
What
didn't want to
changed your
know about
mind?
me. You
That's
wanted to know
about
about
you.
DC.
No, that's
No, it's not.
about you. Yeah, it is.
You
Asking
wanted the
your
story
position,
is
asking
what you
your
wanted.
position on a situation,
You asked to
asking
talk
how
to me.
you
I'm
feel,
here to
that has
talk to
nothing to
you.
do with
And you
DC.
have
That
figured
has to
out a
do with
way
you.
to change our conversation. If you wanted to talk about Miss Parker's here. So why don't you talk to Miss Parker and ask Miss Parker a
I
question?
did
All
the
right, so I'm here
entire
for questions.
time. And
All right,
now you're trying to tell me that it was about DC.
I'm here for questions. If you have a question, I'll answer it. Go ahead.
Dude, what I keep going back to in regards to you, what the fuck was your intention with this?
To get you to apologize to Yato.
Stop. Stop. What was your intention?
To get you to apologize to Yato.
Stop. So, why is it that you or him or nobody ever told me how uncomfortable he felt when I said he was handsome in the first place?
Possibly he was afraid of the backlash.
Backlash? Backlash of
I mean, you
saying that
did
he's
just say I made a
uncomfortable.
mistake. Like I'm
Do you
gonna
know
get some type of
do you know what's
backlash.
even
So he could be
more
maybe
do you
scared
know
of
what's
that.
even more fucking unbelievable? The
Mhm.
only interaction I've ever had with Yato ever was me allowing him to come on stream, express his feelings about a situation, and I was
Mhm.
incredibly fair and kind to him.
He doesn't feel that
So,
way.
well then I don't know what the fuck he was experiencing.
Well, I
I
appreciate
really
that you were
don't.
able to apologize. And it's something we can all move on from. But you said you had questions for Miss Parker about Miss Parker. And now we're talking about Yato again. So if you have a question for me, I'm here. So go ahead, shoot.
Dude, keep up. Keep up. It's an evolving conversation. I can't wait for you to watch this back, dude. I really hope that you're honest enough with yourself to be able to watch this back and realize just how foolish you've made yourself appear. I really like what the fuck? What do you do?
I
Who
get drunk and
who
I
are
talk to
you?
people on the internet.
What are
I'm
you
a housewife.
after? Like what are you trying to do here?
I keep telling you to get you to apologize to Yato when we did that. And now
Okay,
you're supposed to be
aside from
asking me
that, on
questions.
the internet, who do you want to be? Like what are your
Miss
intentions with
Parker,
the internet?
what are my intentions with the
Yeah, like
internet?
what do you talk about things you like? Are you just trying to
Yeah,
entertain yourself? Like what are
that
you trying to
too.
do?
All of those things. Just learn stuff, talk about stuff and things, learn new things. Um, yeah, meet new people, have conversations. The same thing everybody else wants on the internet. Have fun, to learn things, broaden the horizon, all the good stuff.
And who you are doesn't matter to you at all.
I mean, who I am obviously has to matter. I have to feed myself, so I have to matter to a certain degree. But yeah, who I am matters to me. Yes, it does. Mhm,
So again, back to my initial question. So then I
mhm.
guess integrity is not on the top of your list of importance, hey?
Well, it really depends on where you apply that integrity. When I'm with someone
No.
like you,
Integrity is integrity is
is it?
integrity.
Is it? Is it?
Yes.
Are there justifiable lies?
Yes, absolutely.
So then integrity isn't integrity, isn't integrity.
No. Integrity still falls into the same category. A lie with good intentions still falls into integrity.
How? It's
It
literally
just does.
it's literally the opposite of integrity. A
No,
lie
that's not always true. A
is the
lie.
opposite.
No, I'll give you an example.
Uh-huh.
A lie, if you're lying to protect somebody, let's just say somebody asks you, "Oh, is my wife here?" And the person asking that question is an abusive husband looking for that wife. That lie is absolutely integrous when you lie to that man and say, "No, she's not here." Do you see what I'm
No, it's
saying?
it's not integrity when you do that. That's just a justifiable lie.
No, no,
I
no,
don't
no.
think you have a working definition of integrity, or maybe you're okay. So how about this? Because that's my fault. Let me meet you where you're at. What is your working definition for the word integrity? Because maybe I'm misinterpreting how you're using this word. So can you define it for me so I can have a better definition?
Integrity is holding yourself to a standard and treating other people the way that you want to be treated. It's telling the truth. It's not being a hypocrite. It's not harming anybody. That's what integrity means to me. It's doing the best for both yourself and the people around you in a way that doesn't harm.
Okay, so that's not the, that doesn't seem to be the common usage of the word integrity.
You
but
just
I do
asked
enjoy
me what it meant to me, right? And I gave you my definition.
I am now responding to that if I can get through my sentences. So yeah, that is not the common definition for it, but I appreciate your definition. And now that I understand where you're coming from there, then it kind of makes it a little different every time you say the word integrity. And that might be a problem when you're having conversations with people.
I agree with the definition, the dictionary
we're
definition. I agree with that as well. You asked what it personally meant to me. I told
I
you.
did,
But
because I wanted to understand the conversation. May I please
agree.
finish my
I
statement, honey?
also agree with the
Okay, go
dictionary
ahead.
definition. There we go.
Like the stream, yeah.
Were you done?
I said I was done.
Okay, cool beans.
Dude, you're
So
playing games and it's not funny or cute.
I thought you said you were done. It's like every time I go to talk.
Dude, stop it with these games, bro. Stop it with these fucking games.
I'm just gonna be
Dude,
quiet.
put the stream in front of the eyes, in front of anybody who's not inserted up your asshole, and tell me what they think about your behavior, about
you
your
know that you
fucking
can
integrity, or lack thereof, to be honest.
talking about buttholes? Did you know that you can fit 3 raccoons in a human butthole?
Say again, you broke up.
Scientifically, you can fit 3 full-size raccoons inside of a butthole.
I heard it was 1, but yeah, I read that
No.
post too recently.
Fucking 3 of them.
And I think it's
Like,
2. I think it's 2.
It's like I had to go and look that shit up for myself. It's fucking
Dude, it's
3
not 3.
adult.
It's not 3. I read that too.
Dude, I literally looked it up myself. It's 3 adult raccoons.
It's 2 or 1. Hold on. It's 2 or 1.
Are we okay? Listen,
I saw it too.
I am trying to tell you how many raccoons you can fit in a human asshole, and you don't want to believe me.
I read it too. In the asshole of an adult. Hold on. I'll tell you. I think it's 2 or 1. It ain't 3. That's ridiculous. It's 2. Told you. It's motherfucking 2. Told ya.
There it is.
You can apologize to me now.
I would love to take this moment.
Read that same post.
I can't apologize if you keep cutting me off.
Apologize. It was 2, not 3. 3 is ridiculous.
All right. Let's see if I can get through the apology, folks, without her cutting me off. I, Mrz Parker, would like to apologize to the Pistachio 3 for mistakenly saying that there are 3 raccoons that can fit in your butthole. There are only 2, and she just owned me live, and I apologize. There you go. Holler, holler, okay? Bing bong like a motherfucker. Bing bong. All right, any other questions? Did you want to talk about other stuff?
No, dude. What do you want to talk about?
I honestly, really, I can talk about anything I want.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Okay,
you fucking. You know what it seems like to me? Tell me if I'm wrong. It seems like you are super salty that I never actually hit you up to do that live stream. Is that what this is about?
Yes.
Dude, that's what it seems like. That's what it feels like.
That's exactly what it is. I'm very upset that you had reached out to everyone and you want to talk to everybody else.
Everyone?
But
Who
me.
the fuck is everyone to you? And you and I did speak.
We did not.
We did.
No, we didn't.
We did.
I talked to somebody named Peanut. This is Pistachio.
Dude, we spoke. I don't even remember if it was on Twitter freeform or if it was DMs. But we spoke. You and I definitely spoke too. And genuinely, seriously. Is that what this is about? Are you harboring some type of weird grudge because of your false assumptions about me and because I never hit you up to stream?
Yes.
That's what it seems like.
That's what it is. And I'm really scared for the backlash of this. Like I'm terrified.
Dude, the
Because like you
backlash in
said,
the
I
sense
fucked
of,
up.
how do you not care about how you look
I don't look
to
in the mirror.
yourself, bro?
I don't look in the mirror.
Dude, the people that you associate with,
Mhm.
the narratives, the fucking ideology you champion, your
Mhm.
behavior, it's all fucked, dude.
Can you
It's all
define
fucked.
Okay, so we understand what we're talking about here. Can you define the people I champion?
DC, for instance, since that's what we were talking about.
Yes, I
Charlie
champion
Gold.
DC. I
Charlie
champion
Gold.
Charlie Gold.
People that you once were friends with, and now, I don't know. I'm led to believe that
Mhm.
it's not even because you disagree with her behavior. It's
Mhm.
because now it's just popular to speak against her. I don't think you actually ever cared. I don't think you care now. I don't think you cared then. I think it's just because now you're getting the views. Your channel was pretty fucking dead. It was either shanty content or death of the channel. So I think the reason why you've
Yes.
taken up against DC in the first place is because it gets you the attention that you crave.
That's exactly why I'm doing it.
I mean, if that's not the case, then what is it? Dude, you can be sarcastic all day. You can
I'm literally
sit you,
giving
you
you
can
the
sit
answers.
comfortably on jokes, but I see you. And
I'm
I know
literally
you see
giving you the
yourself. Dude, I
I'm
know you see
giving you
yourself.
the
That's why you
answers.
behave this. That's why you behave this way.
Okay, so
You're
you're
so
asking me the questions.
deeply
I'm answering the
fucking
questions.
ashamed of who you are.
Okay, I'm giving you the answers, and then you're still not happy with the answers that I'm
Because
giving
you're
you?
being sarcastic. You
I
think you can just sit comfortably on jokes. Like, stop, bro. You're not impressing me. I'm glad that you're impressing your fucking surrounding hug box, but you're not impressing me. And you're not answering honestly. Like, are you really incapable
and of what? It
of
depends
just
on
being
what.
real? Of just being real.
I mean, I am a real person.
No, you're sitting here sarcastic, acting like you're above it.
I'm
Like, bro,
above
are you
what?
incapable of being real? Of being a real fucking person?
I
Having a
am a
real
real
conversation
person.
about real shit?
I'm literally talking to you right now. We are
Bro,
really talking right now. I don't know how much more real I can be. I'm a real person with real words talking to a real person.
why did you feel the need to come and weave yourself in to have a conversation with me under false pretenses? Do you know
Yado
how
didn't feel
fucking
comfortable with
pathetic?
you.
That's
Yada
so
didn't feel comfortable
pathetic
with
of you to
you.
do.
I came in because he didn't feel comfortable with you.
Bro,
I wanted
stop.
you to
That's a joke.
apologize,
That's a
and you
joke.
did
Stop
apologize.
it. I'm not taking your joke seriously. I want to know the real answer.
I am telling you what I
No, that's
wanted
a
to get
fucking
you
joke.
to
That's a joke.
apologize to Yado,
Stop. That's a joke.
and
That's
we
a
did.
joke. Be real. Be real.
I am literally
No.
telling you what I wanted, and you're
Bro,
not
no.
believing me
No, 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 no.
because you're
No.
clouded with your frustration, and I get that. I am telling you
Bro,
what I
I'm
wanted.
disgusted. I am so
Well,
disgusted by your
step outside
behavior.
and listen to what I'm telling you, and maybe you won't be so disgusted.
No, I'm
I am letting
disgusted
you
either way.
Oh, well, then how do we fix this?
Bro, just be real. The fuck is wrong with
I
you?
am telling you exactly what I wanted. I wanted to get you to apologize to Yado. That's what I wanted. You asked me what was my goal of this stream? To get you to apologize to Yado. And I did that. I am satisfied.
Bro, that's ridiculous. No one believes that. Least of all me.
You did
Least of all
apologize,
fucking me.
but you
Yeah,
did
so we
apologize.
wouldn't waste any more time on that bullshit. And if a man is truly hurt and upset and afraid that I called him handsome, yeah, I'll apologize. Get the fuck away
Okay.
from me.
So
Get the fuck
that's
away
all
from
I
me.
wanted. That's all I wanted. And I got what I wanted. You like asked me and I'm telling you and you're still not satisfied.
Bro, you wear this sarcasm and these jokes as armor because you're deeply unsatisfied with yourself. And it's because you know that you cannot hang on any other way you can't hang.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
That's
because I'm salty.
absolutely it. It's
Mhm.
not about salty. You're deeply ashamed. And you
I
refuse to
am.
do better. You
I
refuse to
would
do any better.
I would say that, yeah, there are some things I'm definitely ashamed of. Like I said, I have a whole website of all the crimes that I've committed. Yeah, I'm ashamed of the kids I had with Vaughn. I'm ashamed of so many things I've done online. You're absolutely right. For sure.
Bro, why do you live on the internet anyway? Like all those names that you fucking rattled off before,
Mhm,
and all the interviews that you've done, like
mhm.
why is that what matters to you in this world anyway? Is that how
It's
you
how I
to
measure
yourself? Is that your
myself.
importance?
Yes, that's how I measure myself to myself. It's
Dude,
literally
that's really what it seems like. That's
it
really like you
I'm
keep
literally
trying
giving you
to
the
sit
answer.
on this sarcasm, but it's
This
like,
isn't
bro,
sarcasm.
sure.
I'm telling you the truth. Like, I enjoy doing this because it gives me self-worth.
Do you make enough money to make it worth it?
Not even close.
Yeah, see, that's I didn't think you did based on your
Yeah,
numbers. So I
not even close.
really don't understand under those circumstances. So it's like,
It's
dude,
all
seriously,
ego.
if it's not the money, but yeah,
It's all
ego,
it's
but
all
it's
ego.
not, I don't understand the ego either because you're not doing anything to be proud of. You're doing things to be ashamed of. I can
It's
understand
subjective.
somebody, I can understand somebody who demoralizes themselves if they're making loads of cash, like Amberlyn, Foodie Beauty, something like Nikocado. But
That's justified to you.
to demoralize yourself to this degree
Uh-huh.
for absolutely nothing except for what, 30 people around you that tell
Mhm,
you you're doing great and you're hysterical no matter what. I
mhm.
can't believe it's worth it to you for that. I can't believe it.
Well, I guess it's all subjective. Like, what matters to one person may not matter to someone else, right?
Yeah, that's why we're talking
So it's
about it.
subjective. Exactly. So it's subjective. Did did she leave? Did she did she leave?
Everybody, everybody liked the stream.
Wait a
No,
second. Where
no, no,
where's
no.
she at? Peanut.
I'm here. That happens when my mic disconnects.
Oh, I got nervous. I was like, "Oh no." I was like, "Oh no, don't leave me
Yeah, I
now."
don't do that. Oh, but I should have
Okay.
said that at the beginning. In case that happens again, that's not me
Okay.
leaving. That's not me
Thank
leaving.
you. Yeah, I'm like, "Oh no. That's not fair." Okay. All right, all right, all right. What was the question? Because that threw me off, hot sauce. What was the question?
I was asking you what makes it worth it to demoralize yourself in
What
this
makes
way.
it
It's
worth
not the
it?
money. It
Okay,
can't to me it's hard to believe it's the ego thing which you keep saying because you get really shitty numbers unless you're talking about negs or fucking shanny. So it's not you. It's not
yeah,
you that the people are showing up for.
yeah, yeah. You're right.
So
Um,
what part of the ego is being fucking quelled by this behavior?
I would love to answer that if that's okay. Okay, cool. So, what makes it worth it for me is the deep satisfaction of knowing that I had a good time.
Do you have like an embarrassment kink?
I mean, I do masturbate a lot, so maybe
No, no, no. Do you know what that means? Embarrassment. Do you like to be embarrassed?
like
I didn't
masochism.
ask
I
if you like
understand what it
to
means.
fucking no, I didn't ask if you like to twinkle your own bean. I asked if you like to be embarrassed.
I mean, if it's a kink, maybe I do. I don't know. I'd have to really explore that. Yeah, I'd have to
So then
explore that.
what part of this is quelling your ego? Stop it. Like
I just told you, I get a
dude,
deep
stop
sense
it.
of
Stop it with
satisfaction.
stop fucking laying on the jokes and the
I'm
sarcasm.
not
Are
I'm
you do you
literally
want to be
telling you the
real or
truth.
no?
I am telling you the truth. I enjoy doing what I do because it makes me satisfied. It satisfies me.
What
It
part of it
makes
is what
me
I'm
happy.
asking? What
I
part?
don't know. Something about this conversation is making me so happy. Like, I
Is
can't
it
stop
the
smiling.
Is it the being agreed with? Is it the adulation? What is it?
I don't know. I think it's more your voice that makes me really happy right now, and the fact that you're talking directly to me, that I have your full attention. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just attention seeking, and you're giving me the attention that I want, and it makes me exceptionally happy. Oh, she dropped out again. Oh,
Like the stream, y'all.
might be the mic. I'm gonna wait. There you are. Hot sauce. There you go. So I was answering the question, and I'm saying I am
Bullshit.
literally giving
You
you.
had
I'm
to get my
literally.
attention. You had to get
I
my
love
attention
getting people's
under
attention.
you had to get it under false pretenses.
It's funnier
Because
that way.
no, it's not funnier. It's patheticer that
It's
way.
It's way funnier
You're
that way.
really sad. You're really hurt, really salty that I didn't actually stream with you. So you had to bring me here under false pretenses, feed me some fucking bullshit,
Well, you did apologize. Obviously, it's not bullshit if
sit
you
on
apologize.
your shitty
It's not
fucking
bullshit if you
sarcasm
apologize.
and
You
garbage
acknowledged that you did it,
jokes.
and then you
Dude,
apologized, and I got what I wanted.
I'm always going to
So,
apologize to somebody if they
okay.
say I've hurt
So I
them
got what I
or
wanted
if
out of
I've
here. I
made
didn't do
them
anything under false
uncomfortable, whether
pretenses.
they're
Like, I
lying,
literally came in
being
here to get what
fucking
I wanted.
dishonest
I
or
got what I
not.
wanted,
And it's
and
to
then you
move
apologized.
on the conversation.
Hi, hello, Peanut. I'm the kid that Frank touched in the VR.
Oh, Jesus.
For one, I'm not a kid, you dumb fuck. What the hell is wrong with you?
You're not the same. That's not the same voice I heard. And I
Yeah,
never
does
said
this
he
help you, you
touched
dumb fuck?
anybody. I
Does
never
this help
said he
you?
touched anybody. What I
No,
said,
but
you
you
should
said
go
he
back and
pointed at someone's
listen.
kid, like some dick
No,
or
never
something.
said that.
That's the
Never said
narrative
that.
you, Nags,
Nope,
Trags,
never
like
said
went
that.
around for a while.
What
Is
I
that
said,
you changed it multiple times.
you
First, it
should
was
know.
we were
You should know
grabbing
what
your
I
dicks,
said.
and then it
You
was
should
no,
know what
you're
I
pointing
said.
at it. But then you finally got it right and was like, oh, you just said something inappropriate in front of them. It
I'm
seems
very
like that's
clear. I'm
no, you're not.
extremely clear about
That's
the way
actually
that
a
I
lie.
speak and the things that I say. What
No,
I
you're not.
said was that
If you
it was
actually listened to yourself from someone
inappropriate to
else's point of view,
me.
you would sound like a complete dumb fuck.
What I said was it was inappropriate to me, what he said, that he went along with it in front of a child. That's what I
Yeah, no,
said.
that's the
But
But I
there
only
made
wasn't
it
a
criticism
very
you could ever levy
clear.
at it
I
was that
made it very
But there
clear
wasn't
that
a
I did
child.
not
we could
think
have.
that
The
any of
only
this made him
valid
a
criticisms you could make
pedophile.
about that
I
was
don't
that
think
it was inappropriate
any
to
of
have
it.
said it in front of them. But
Exactly.
the
That's what I
same
said.
bullshit
That's
you
what
all
I've
came up with
always said.
at first was that
Dude,
we were
don't
touching their
do
penises.
not mix my words in with other people's. You
That's
better
the
talk to
narrative
me
you
about what I
supported.
said.
That's the
Nope, I
narrative
did
you
not support
supported.
any
Yes,
narrative. Nope, I supported my own words and I made it very clear
which
that I
someone
did
else
not
started,
think
and you, without
this made
really
him a
thinking about it or
pedophile.
looking at the
I
clip, made
didn't
up your own
think this
bullshit.
made him anything other than somebody who says inappropriate things. And I was even more disturbed that he doubled down. He doubled down on the situation. I am very
For
precise
one,
with the words that I use and the things that I say. Do not try to hold me accountable for the words and the actions of another. Thanks.
I'm holding you accountable for what you also had to say in it. Oh, her headphones disconnected, I guess.
Yeah,
Like
she'll be back.
that's so weird
Sure.
because for one, those kids weren't even like that close to us. Like they were on their own having their own discussion with
What's a
around
kid?
other
I thought it was
adults.
you. I thought it was you. It
Well, I'm
was a
talking about the
kid.
whole situation because there
So
were
there
kids in
was a
that
kid
room along with
present.
other adults.
Okay, that's my point, dude. That's
I just
always been my
agreed to
point.
that.
To talk that way in front of a
Honey,
child,
can you
that
keep
is my
up?
problem
Keep up.
only. No, you keep up.
You
Keep
seem to be in
up
a
with what I
delay. What's
actually
wrong?
said.
Okay, maybe
That's
I'll
why I
say it a
thought there
little
was a
slowly to
delay.
you.
Dude, I
The
thought
only
there was a delay.
valid
Is there a delay this
criticism
whole
you can
time?
levy at it was
There's
that it
not
was
a delay. You
inappropriate
just
to have
keep
said
talking over
that in
people.
front of them. That was it. But the narrative you and your other fucking idiots went along with is that it was first touching their penises. Like that was fucking crazy, and then pointing at them. But now it's
Yeah, I
back
never
to
said that. I never said that.
okay, cool.
Anything
So yeah,
else?
now you know I'm not a kid because that's what you want. That's what you said to
There were
Drees when
kids
you're
there,
streaming.
right? There were kids there.
Oh no,
That's all that
That's not.
matters.
You're changing it now. You're
No, I
changing it.
always said the same thing. To say that in
You were
front of
saying
slash
that
to a child is incredibly
the Kermit
inappropriate.
was the kid.
And it gives
That's
me
what you were going on
pause.
about, and now
An
you're changing
adult
it.
that would no, I'm not changing it. You're changing
Yes,
my
you are.
words. You're changing the words that
I'm
you
changing
think
your
I
words.
said because you're incorrect. You are
I'm
blaming
incorrect.
me for the words of another. Hold me
I'm
accountable for the words that I actually. We can watch it right now. That stream exists. You want to watch it together? You can hear exactly what I
sure. I
said.
don't know if we have time for like 2 hour stream right now.
Dude, we can
2
watch it
hour
right
stream.
now. Do you
All
want to
right.
do it? Is it that important to you?
Is it in 2?
Dude, it's not really, to be honest with you. Because I said what I said. I meant what I said. And I didn't
Mhm.
say what you're saying I said just now. I don't think what he did or what he said makes him a pedophile. And I made sure to say just that. But what I said then, and I stand to this day, to say those things in the presence of slash to a child, I'm sorry, but that's super inappropriate.
Sure, it
It's
wasn't
so
appropriate.
fucking inappropriate. So yeah, you agree. We agree. There's no reason to come at me this way when you and I supposedly agree. don't hold me accountable for the words of Tragic. I don't agree with a lot of the things Tragic does and says. I stand by my own words. I stand by my own reactions. That's all.
Do you admit that you've gotten stories wrong in the past?
Absolutely. Absolutely, I admit that. And I admit it as soon as I become aware. I admit it immediately. And I go out of my way to show where I went wrong, to correct where I went wrong, all the time, every time.
Wouldn't you apply your integrity to a story before you let it out? So that's like researching the story before you talk about it?
Yeah, dude, under the circumstances of whenever I make a mistake, it's a mistake, obviously. It's either something that's lost in translation.
Well, I guess I'm
It's
asking this question. My
everything is
question is
different.
direct.
To
Let me
give me
direct.
a specific, give me
No
a
worries. Let me
specific
ask you this question.
situation where I've
Let me
gotten
ask you this
something
question.
wrong, and I'll explain.
Let me ask you this question. Do you research the topics that you cover before you cover them?
Not all the time. No, I don't.
That to me says you do not have journalistic integrity.
I'm not a journalist.
No, definitely not.
Integrity.
Dude, I'm not a journalist. Do you
No, I
consider
know.
yourself a journalist?
To a certain degree, yeah, we all are.
That is a fucking joke. That's a joke.
Unfortunately, once you
Very
put
true.
yourself,
She is a joke.
I am a joke. But unfortunately, once you put yourself into the atmosphere of commenting on other people's stuff, you are literally doing the act of journalism. That is the act of journalism, to report, to comment, to add
Yeah,
your
no.
commentary, to break it down. That's what
No,
journalism
I
is.
react to
And if
things.
we
I
don't
give
take our
my
time to
give my
research it,
opinion of
then
things. And most of the time, to be honest, what I'm doing is I'm defending people. I'm not breaking fucking news stories. Do you really consider what you do in criticizing a mentally ill woman, aka Shani? You consider that fucking journalism, bro?
oh, I am definitely like a top-notch journalism.
Is
I'm
journalism like
top-notch.
a happy, clean thing? Because you're acting like the very messed up and fucked up thing she's done and said is not something that would be on the news or like at all journalistic.
Dude, I already established, in my opinion, I don't know about you guys or anybody,
Well, you're asking
but
if it's news.
I
Would that
consider
not be news?
I consider mainstream media and journalism, what it's become nowadays, completely corrupt anyway.
What was your
So
definition for media again?
I didn't give one.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Earlier in the stream.
I had
She
asked
asked
you
No, no,
you what
directly,
your
no.
definition
and
for
you gave
media
us the
was.
We were
yeah, you did.
she asked me what we're talking about. And
Well,
what
I
I
asked you
ended up
what media
saying,
was.
what
What do
I
you
ended up
what do you
saying was, because we're talking about DC, let's stick to the type of media she worked for, so the news, meaning on television. That's what I said. As far as the media is concerned and journalistic integrity, that doesn't exist any longer. I don't know if it ever did, to be honest. But it's so stupid to it's really laughable to try and say anything, especially in this particular sphere, to try and compare it to anything like that. No, you're
I do
giving your
have a
fucking
question.
reaction. You're
Okay,
giving your reaction. You're talking about things. You're giving your opinion. That's what it is, and that's what this is.
Sounds like a lot like when
okay.
news.
I do have a question. So there was a time when you accused Nova of being a pedophile apologist. Would you say that you are wrong on that now, knowing the situation for what it is, or would you
No,
still stick to
absolutely
that
not.
idea?
Specifically
Absolutely
Chomo.
not.
Okay, so are you saying that she still is an apologist for child
She
molesters?
was, and here's another thing too. She flipped up. She didn't even do it because she meant it. She did it because she was just going with the wind.
It was just a
Would
show.
you not be assuming things?
Yeah, it was a show. Thank you.
Yeah, for the people.
What? Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you agree. But yeah, in my opinion, and I still feel this to this day, she was making apologies for some chomo type behavior, in my opinion. I don't think I need to stress, or I shouldn't need to stress, how fucking inappropriate I think speaking that way to or near a child is. I'm not ashamed of that opinion. I'm really not. There's
So
nothing
to
you
this
can
day,
say to
I
make me
just want to
ashamed of that
clarify.
opinion.
Okay, I just want to clarify. So to this day, you still believe that Nova is a Chomo apologist.
Yes,
correct?
I think Nova will make apologies for anything if
Mhm.
it fits in line with her desired narrative, just like your
Do you
friend
know-
said here for the show.
Okay.
Do you know what that even means to be an apologist?
Yes,
can
to
we get
make
your working
apologies,
defini-
to make excuses
No.
for.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, you got me there with the second part. Like
Yeah,
you said,
there we go.
apologies.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
it's like
about.
Okay.
if that was just
All right.
it, like just apologies.
When did Nova make apologies or stick up for a Chomo?
Yeah,
It was the Frank situation.
but
Is
he's
Frank
not
a
a chomo.
Chomo?
No, it's about tendencies.
then
It's
how
about
it-
actions. Chomo
How is
actions.
she a Chomo apologist if Frank is not a Chomo?
It's the actions. It's
What
the
were the
actions that
Chomo
she was
actions?
defending.
Yeah, what were the Chomo actions?
Speaking that way to and in front of a child.
Well, it wasn't two. In front is not just saying something randomly inappropriate in front of a child in a game is not. That's
So
no.
that's what
Dude,
qualifies someone
listen,
as a
I don't
Chomo.
know. I don't know what kind of experience you have or the people around you that you love have with children sexual abuse, but it's a touchy fucking subject. It's a serious one too.
It is, and
And
I'm
to be
willing to
honest
have
with
this
you,
conversation.
To be
we
honest
want to
with
have
you,
this conversation. I want to know.
that type
Wait a
of
second.
speech in front of people being okay, comfortable with having that type of speech around children, that's a red fucking flag, and it very well should be to
So-
anybody looking on.
Can I ask this question? If a child hears their parents talk about sexually explicit things, are the parents
completely
now
different.
Chomos?
That's completely
What
different.
is the difference?
It's when you're explaining the birds and the bees, when you're talking
Not
about private
explaining.
parts.
That's not
when
what
you're
I'm
talking
saying.
about private
That's
parts.
not what we're talking about.
Sex. Listen,
Peanut,
I'm
that's not what
telling
I'm. But that's
I'm
not the
telling
question
you what
I
I'm
asked.
talking about.
That's not the question I asked.
You
I would
asked
like
me,
for
is
you
it
to focus.
different? You're asking, is
asked-
it different? And I'm telling you
Peanut.
why it is.
What
I'm
you're
telling
talking
you why
about
it's
specifically
different.
is talking directly to the child. What she said was in front of the child.
Like if
Dude,
a kid overhears sexual
anybody who
explicit
thinks-
content,
And
does
it's
that
different if it's a
automatically
parent.
make them
When it's
okay?
a
So make it a
parent-
cousin. So then let me ask if
Dude,
it's a cousin,
yes, that's
or it's somebody
inappropriate.
on the
Yup,
bus.
that's inappropriate.
So there's a
Absolutely,
12-year-old
that's
kid on a bus,
inappropriate.
and they overhear
Absolutely,
someone say
yes.
something, and that makes that person a chomo automatically. We should put them on
No,
the registry.
no. If it's done with knowledge of that child being in earshot, if it's done without care or concern. On a bus, it's a little different because I'm
Kurt,
assuming they're
thank
either
you
on
for
their
saying
way
that.
to or from school, so they're in the same
Beautiful.
age range.
What's the
Dude, I'm
difference?
telling you, there's
So then
differences.
what's
Absolutely,
okay? Good
there
beats.
is.
And I believe, thank you, because you made a really good distinction. On a bus, it's public property. A kid might hear something crazy, and of course, that person may not know a child is in earshot. So inside of a VC call, where someone may not know that a child is within earshot, what is the
How
difference?
do you
then?
not know? How do you not know playing a child's game? He knew.
That's
He
not a child's
admitted-
game.
It's not a
He
child's
admitted-
Your
game.
chat is not a child's
He
game.
It wasn't a
admitted
child's
by
game.
his
I would-
double down. He
I would
admitted
greatly
by his
recommend a
double
child-
down.
It
He
wasn't a
admitted
child's
by
game.
his double down that he knew the child was present.
For one,
Do you
it's
know how
not
crazy it
a
is to
child's game.
me that this is what you're choosing to spend your time and energy on? To defend, to mince fucking
We're
words
talking about what you're talking
about fucking
and I don't think
child
you
being
realize
inappropriate
how
with
you're
children?
double speaking. You're double speaking. You literally talked against your own point, and you don't realize it.
Where?
You have
When?
play it back. Just play it back.
When? No, tell me when. I
Play it
double
back.
spoke. I double spoke.
Play it back.
Let's do it
and
now.
I don't.
You're in control of the stream.
I'm
You're
actually
in control
not.
of the stream.
I'm
Who
not.
is then? I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not in control of the stream. But
So
here's the thing.
whoever is, let's play it back right now.
Here's the thing. You're not in control of the stream, and we're not going to do everything you want us to do. But if you want to hear,
you just told me to hear it back. You told me to play
you
it back.
can. I told you
I
you can
can't.
play it back. Yeah, you
Let's
can.
all
You
do
can
it
go ahead and play it
together.
back.
Let's all do it together. We're sitting here having a conversation.
Calm
You want me to
yourself
do
down.
something on my own?
I know you're an angry peanut, but calm down.
Hey,
Can't
she's
keep
yelling. It's
using that.
intentional.
You can't
Well,
keep using
I'm
that,
asking
bro.
you to calm down.
Do you
so
understand
that,
that you're not
going to
bait me with that? Every time
How
you
are
run
we
into a
supposed-
wall,
How
anytime
are
you
we
run
supposed
into
to
a
have a
wall
conversation
and
if
you
you're
I'm sure
are
you have a lot of
flipping,
experience
making
running into
yourself
walls.
look like a fool, that's where you go. That's
no,
what you
honey,
fall
that's
back
literally
on.
the first time I said this. I'm asking
Dude,
you
you've
to calm
said
down
that at least more than 5 times on this stream.
because you kind of keep
Anytime that you
foaming
run
up.
into a brick wall, you say I'm interrupting or
You are the brick
blah, blah,
wall,
blah, blah,
honey.
blah. No,
You're
no,
the
no.
brick.
No.
Don't you realize you're the
No.
wall?
Bro, no.
You
Sorry,
are
but
Your head
no.
might as well be thick as one.
Bro, Oh my god.
Oh
So
Jesus.
for
Okay, Red
one,
Shot. Go ahead.
that game wasn't even a child's game. Like I don't know why children are in that game. They should not be in that game. That's completely like neglectful of the parents not to pay attention to what their kids play. That's or irresponsible, not neglectful. Different words. But I don't know why that was made such a big like deal. That we said something just inappropriate. It wasn't.
Are you kidding
It
me?
wasn't any more than that. It was
Are
just
you
one
kidding
thing in
me?
that whole
Oh,
in
big
that
deal.
whole
He
video.
says really disgusting things in front of kids. Who cares? Move
That one
on.
time, it
Bro, I don't
wasn't,
give a fuck if it was half a
and
time.
he didn't
Just
do it
one
afterwards. So
time?
why is it even a
Oh
big
my
deal?
god.
You're trying to make
Oh
it
my
seem like we
god.
actually went up to those children and touched them.
Bro, y'all the one who want to talk. You want to talk about this. You want to break your neck to make it okay. You want to fucking talk semantics to make it okay. You agreed with me. It's
I agreed it was
inappropriate.
inappropriate, but
It
why was it made
begins and
such a
ends
big
there.
deal in the
That's
beginning?
it. You're making it a big deal right now. Have I
Well, you've
spoken about it again? No, I
spoken out
haven't.
before.
When? I did it when it happened, when I became aware of it. I said, hey, this is
You spoke about it
inappropriate.
with BGTV.
There we go. There we go.
Can I ask this question? Do you believe that Frank is a chomo?
Absolutely not.
Can
And
you
I made sure to say
apologize for
so.
inferring? Okay, can you just apologize for inferring that he was?
Can you apologize to me for sitting here trying to make me apologize to others when it's unwarranted?
I apologize to Pistachio for sitting here making her apologize for things that are unwarranted.
Thank
Can you
you.
apologize to Frank for inferring that he was a chomo?
No, because I didn't do that.
Calling
I'll tell
Nova
you
a
this.
chomo apologist for
I'll do
defending
this. Here
Frank
what
is
I will
calling him a
do.
chomo.
Here's what I will do. I
What will you
apologize
do?
to anybody if they are hurt and or bothered by my opinions about their behavior. I'll apologize for that.
Okay, so who now has a lack of integrity?
Still you.
She's being true to herself. Okay, don't
That's
forget
why
that.
you're winning. Yeah, she's winning. You are winning.
Is this a win? I don't see how these discussions
Yeah.
are wins or losses.
I
That's
honestly feel
something I
like
never
I'm gonna
got.
have to lick my wounds after this. So
I feel like we all lost.
yeah, I'm gonna have to lick my wounds after this one. I don't know how I'm gonna recover.
Yeah,
If you like
Is
logic
there
and
any other-
integrity, like the
Is there
stream,
any other
Get out of here, creep.
grievances?
Fucking
Is there any
creep.
other grievance? I'm not surprised at all that she has a hand in
Of course,
this.
of course she's in here. She's a fucking creep. She's always over someone's shoulder. It's
Dude,
disgusting.
she's fucking. It's obsession.
It's
obsession.
You should hear her sometimes. She has.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you ever
she's
see
always
her
on the back of
on
somebody's
camera, she has
identity.
like such a crazy look. I don't get it. Like Nova's so
Long
weird.
neck, light skinned bitch. I can't stand her. I'll be
And
honest.
she like
with you.
messages married men too. Like what the fuck? Like what's up with her? She has some issues.
Yeah, little do you
Is there
know,
any
Nova's
other?
been
Is
talking
there
to
any
my
other
husband.
grievances that
Let's just
any
talk.
of you
Let's just
have
talk shit about
with
Nova.
my opinions?
Honestly, I'm down to
opinions
talk
that
shit
I've
about Nova.
got?
She ain't nothing. That bitch
Any
ain't
think we
shit.
can all
opinions
agree
that
we
I've
hate Nova.
got that everyone has a problem with?
I'm
that you
willing to
need me
dox
to
Nova right
address
now.
and
Fucking
or
Asia Wheeler.
apologize for?
She's a piece of shit.
Oh whoa,
For
let's
sure.
not dox her. Let's
Oh
take it
no,
too
I
far.
will dox that bitch. Fuck
Oh,
Asia Wheeler.
whoa, come on. Let's not do that.
Yeah, no, I don't like her. I don't. She set this whole thing up. I don't like her. This is fuck shit. I don't know why the fuck I'm even here talking
Bro,
to an
y'all don't
angry
see it. You don't
Pistachio.
see how it's creepy for her to keep just inserting in, being like,
I
y'all,
do.
like the stream, y'all. Like the stream,
I
y'all.
do.
That's
It's
fucking
creepy as shit.
It is.
Fuck
She's
yeah,
like
it
she's
is.
like a bot, but real
It's
life.
creepy as shit.
Fuck yeah, it is. She's a piece of shit. The bitch is on the back of my identity. She's constantly texting my husband. She has a trip that she's planning to come
Isn't
out
it
here. So her and
funny?
him come
Isn't
out and
it
hang out together.
funny that you need a group of people to have a conversation with me? Incapable, unwilling to do it one-on-one.
I was talking to you one-on-one for like an
tickles
hour.
me pink, dude.
I talked
it
to
a
you for
group?
like an
me
hour.
pink.
I don't like Nova talk to you.
What?
Do you want to talk to Nova?
You said it was a group.
Yeah. Do you want to talk
I mean,
to?
I
You
came
can
in
talk
said
to Nova
nothing.
if you want
Do
to.
you seriously, like, Leo, as a human being, do you really not think it's creepy? After everything I've said, how I've communicated, obviously you're all aware that I've communicated how I feel about
Yeah.
About Nova.
about how creeped out I am by Nova's behavior, for her to
Yes.
keep inserting herself in every so often, being like the stream, y'all. That's creepy, son. I'm sorry to tell you it's creepy.
I don't know how
Do you wanna
advertising the
talk to her?
channel is creepy.
I mean, if you want to talk to her, I can leave the room and you can just talk to her by yourself.
Bro,
Like-
if I wanted to talk to Nova, I'm not a pussy bitch. I would have said, "Hey, let's stream together, Nova."
But
I
I'm
wouldn't have
asking you the
had to.
question.
I
Can you
wouldn't have
answer
had
the
to
question?
lie and gotten her on stream
Can you
under
answer the
false
question?
pretenses.
I'm
Dude, I just
I'm
gave
asking
you
you a
the
question.
answer. I
That's
just
not
gave
an
you the
answer.
answer.
You gave me a what if. You gave me a
No, my
hypothetical.
answer was if I wanted to speak to
That's a
Nova,
hypothetical.
I
If
would
I
have.
is a
No, it's an
hypothetical.
answer.
It's
Understand
not an
what I'm
answer.
saying?
You're literally saying a hypothetical. Maybe you don't understand
No,
what a
I'm
hypothetical is.
saying if I
It's
had
a yes or
wanted
no
to speak
question,
to
Peanut.
Nova, I
It's a
would
yes or
have
no
scheduled
question.
a stream with her. Did
Nova,
I
it's a
schedule a stream
listen.
with her?
It's a
The
yes or no
answer is
question.
no.
Do
So
you want to
one
talk to
could
Nova?
deduce that
Yes or
no, I
no?
don't.
Do you want to stream with? Do you want to talk to Nova? Yes or no?
I
Do you
just
want to talk to
told you
Nova?
no. In
No. So you
many
don't want to
ways,
talk
I
to
told
Nova.
you no.
Why do you not want to talk to Nova?
She's creepy, obviously.
Bro, if I wanted to talk to Nova, I would have
That's
done a
another
stream with
hypothetical.
Nova. That's not
I
a
want to know
hypothetical.
why you don't want to talk to her. Why don't you want to talk to her? I know you don't want to, but
Do
why
I
don't you want
have
to
to
talk to her?
talk to her?
That doesn't answer the question. Why don't you want to talk to her?
Because I don't respect her and we're not friends.
Are we friends?
No, but I didn't
Do
schedule
you
a stream
respect
with
me?
you either.
Do you respect me?
No.
Okay, so we're talking and she's
Because you
backstage. So
came
would you like to
here
talk to her?
under false pretenses.
She came under false pretenses too. Would you
No,
like to
you
talk to her?
did.
She's back.
They
I mean, she did
false.
too. She's backstage, obviously.
I
You keep
just
hearing her
told
pop
you
in.
many different ways that no, dude, does she want to talk to me? Is that
I'm
what
just
this is?
asking. Do
Listen,
you
we
want to
can
talk to
talk.
her?
We can
You
talk.
can? Perfect. Nova, come on out here and talk to Peanut.
All right, I'll leave since it's gonna be talking to Nova. Thanks for having me on. Good time.
No worries,
Thanks,
Red Scott.
Yado.
We'll catch you later. Nova, come
Yeah.
on, talk to Peanut.
Gotta play something important first. It's really short.
Okay.
There was a dude on my ass, and like I was like, "Yo, nigga, chill out."
That's all.
Thank you. We'll just wait for her to come in. I don't know where she at. She might have walked away. But yeah, I was just wondering why you don't want to, since that's where the trajectory of the conversation went. You know, see if she'll pop in.
Like the stream, y'all.
There she is. All right, Nova. So you are a Chomo apologist. How does that make you feel?
Oh man, it's terrible. I'm broken up about it.
It's pretty fucked up. I will say that you
It
are. a piece of
is.
shit.
Yeah,
you
I'll agree with that. I do agree
Yeah.
with that.
set up the stream under
Yeah,
false
I'm trifling.
pretenses.
100%.
And,
Yeah.
and now you're here. This person does not respect you, and you've inserted
Mhm.
yourself into the conversation. So honestly, you really are a piece of shit.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I'm interested though in how I inserted myself into the conversation when you asked my friend about me. How's that inserting myself into the conversation when you reached out to a friend of mine, streamed with him, and asked him about his relationship with me
When did I do that?
with BGTV?
I reached out to him. I don't even remember if I reached out to him. I think
You
he
did.
was always. I don't think I did. I don't remember, to be honest. But
Well, it
I
doesn't
was
matter
being
who did
nice.
first.
I was being nice. He was always in my comment section, and I
Mhm.
streamed with him. And I actually don't remember. I'm trying to think as I'm talking to you. I don't remember what segued me into asking about you. It might just be because y'all were streaming together. I don't remember. But the reason why I asked him is because from what I had, gleaned about him up until that point, I liked him. I respected him. So I didn't understand, but I wanted to, what
Mhm.
he saw in you because I don't respect you or anything you do or how you move. So I was
Okay.
trying to understand from his point of view. Maybe he saw something I didn't, and I wanted to understand.
But you didn't really give him a chance to explain, or you didn't accept any explanation he had anyway. So why ask a question that you're not interested in the answer to?
I did an entire over an hour live stream. Yeah, I got his opinions on a great many things, and I did listen.
Right,
Just because
about
I
all his
didn't
friends.
agree, and his opinions weren't able to change my mind, it doesn't mean that I wasn't listening.
Now, accepting someone's okay. So you asked Miss Parker why she does what she does. Miss Parker said, "I get joy out of it, or I get, I like having a
It's
good
a
time."
deep sense
And you
of
told her she
satisfaction.
was wrong. Right, there you go. And you told her, "No, that's not it. Same, you've done that to me. I've seen you do it to other people. So why ask a question that you're not going to accept the answer to anyway?
Did you hear the way she was responding? Did you hear the things she was saying? It's very
Gave you honest
clear.
answers.
It's very
No,
clear to everybody looking on, and I'm sure she'll admit it. It's all jokes to her. She just Miss Parker, at no point in this conversation with her was she willing to be real with me. At no point, I don't think she's ever being herself now. I think she's one of those people, and that's fine. People do that. It's pretty common on the internet. I think she's just a character. I don't think this is who she is. I think she's just, it's all for shits and giggles. And that's
okay,
fine, but that's not who I am. And I
Mrs.
was
Parker.
trying to understand her point of view,
Mhm.
understand the way things work because I can't relate.
Miss Parker is an asshole, confirmed. However, I talk to her every other day maybe, and she does enjoy doing this. So she gave you an honest answer. You may not have thought it was honest because she does joke around a lot, and you didn't accept that answer. Is what I'm saying. So when you ask
No, I didn't
BGTV,
believe it. I didn't believe
okay,
it. There's a
fine.
difference.
Why
When
ask
you
a
It's not
question
about
if you're not going to
accepting it.
accept the answer?
Miss Parker,
right,
stop. This entire conversation, you have been playing fucking games.
wait,
I
And
but
I'm glad
you're
literally
that you
put,
entertained
you
yourself,
asked me
but
why I do what I
nothing was
do, and I gave
gained.
you an answer.
Nothing was gained
I
of this
gained something.
conversation. Listen,
I
I
gained
don't
what I
know about
wanted.
you. I don't know about you and your intentions, but the way that I
I
do
told
things,
you my intentions.
the reason why I do things and talk about things on the internet is for a greater understanding for myself, to just have conversations,
I
to
told you why
learn
I do
something,
it,
to
and I
learn
got what I
better, to
wanted.
know better.
I
That's
got what
not
I
where you're
wanted
coming
out of
from,
this
and that's
conversation.
fine.
Honey, I treat people the way they deserve to be treated, and I meet you where you're at. I met you where you're at. You don't like where
No,
you're
you
at, so
didn't.
you don't like the
You
way I
did
talk to
not.
you.
You did not meet me where I was at
Oh, I
at
did. You
all.
just don't
No,
like
you
it.
didn't. No,
You
Miss
just don't
Parker,
like it.
you are just you. We are not on the same level intellectually. Okay, we're
You are
just
right about
not.
that. Yes,
No,
absolutely.
dude. Do you see? You're doing it again. You're doing it
okay,
again.
but
You
you're
lean
okay.
on sarcasm because you're ashamed, and
Fine.
that's fine.
Okay,
But that's
fine.
what it is.
But you ask her a question. It doesn't matter what her intellect is. It doesn't matter. If you ask her a question and she answers it honestly, and you do this with multiple people. I'm just using
Who else
Mrs.
have I
Parker
done
as
this
an
with, Nova? Who else have I done
you
this
did it
with?
to BGTV when you were asking him about the people he's cool with, and then at the end of the
Yeah.
stream, you're like, I just don't know anymore. I'm gonna have to rethink this whole thing. And he's giving you the answers as to
No,
why
dude, I
he
was
likes
with
everybody.
BGTV. It's a completely different situation.
Okay,
Okay,
what was it?
He
it's completely
baratoned his way
different
through it.
because
That's
I
why.
respect
He
him. I
baratoned
Yeah,
his way.
respect from what I
You
seen.
respect
I
his deep
respect the
ass
way that he
voice and them broad
moves.
ass shoulders. Let's
I
be
res-
honest.
I
You
respect the way
respect
that he
him like all the other
moves.
bitches that respect him. Y'all like his deep voice. You think he's sexy, and you melted for him
Bro,
like
to be honest
everybody
with
else.
you,
Get over it.
and after this conversation, I'm gonna stop. I say those things to be kind.
Do
I
you?
say
I
that,
don't
yeah,
think
I
so.
do.
I
No, I
don't think so. I
do.
think you're
After
thirsty.
this conversation and
I
after
think
your
you're thirsty.
bullshit 5-year-old shit, I'm gonna
Wait,
stop.
so wait. So you just had a whole conversation with Mrs. Parker about integrity, and now you're saying you say those things because you're being kind. So that's a
To
lack
be
of integrity.
kind. No, that's me
No, it is a
being
lack of
kind. It's
integrity.
me showing
Yeah, it is.
kindness
You're
to
not being
people.
honest.
You're
No,
not
no,
being
But you're not
honest
being
though.
honest.
no.
Integrity is about
It doesn't mean
honesty.
I don't mean
It's
it.
about
If I
being
thought somebody was
honest.
ugly, no. If I thought someone was ugly, I wouldn't tell them that they were
So
handsome.
you
That's not what I'm
admit that you're
saying.
attracted to
But what
Yato
I
and
say,
BGTV, and that's the reason you treat them the way you do. You do not like the women online, and that's the reason you treat them the way you do. That's just what it is. Everybody can fucking see it. You're fake as fuck. You wanted to talk to me because you wanted the DC story. You're mad at Nova because whatever. Like, come on, we can see it for what it is, homie. Like, like literally.
I mean, I asked that because you said that you don't think Frank is a chomo. When I was you call it defending, but I was just saying I don't believe that because
Nova,
I have
Nova,
let me
you
finish what I'm
switch your
saying.
shit up.
Wait,
You
let me
switch
finish
your
what I
shit up depending on who you're cool with at the time.
okay,
You
Let her
have
talk.
not
No,
how?
shown yourself
Nova, let
to
her
have
talk. It's her
any
stream.
amount of
Yeah.
integrity at all.
Okay,
How
how?
you feel, what you believe in, who you
How?
defend, it all depends on who you're cool with
Can
at
you
the
give me
time.
one explanation? I mean
For
one
example,
example.
myself. For
Okay.
example, myself.
Okay.
You
What did
sat
I say?
behind me and you fucking mirrored every moral, everything I said, you mirrored it. Almost
Okay,
a
so
fucking minute after I streamed until
right.
I disagreed with you.
Okay,
Until I
question
didn't
then. I'm
stand
glad
up
you
for
said
you.
that. I'm glad you said that. You said that Negs also mirrored your morals, and me and him are diametrically opposed. So how do both of us mirror your morals at the same time,
Were
but
you
come
and
up with
Negs not
different
on the same
conclusions?
side? Were you and Negs not on the
Wait,
same
wait,
side
wait.
for a
Why
time?
did we? But why did we? But why did we start fighting with each other?
Because of the same disagreement that you turned on me for.
No, no, no. That's not what I asked.
You were
Why?
defending
No,
Negs. He was singing your praises. You and him were cool
I
until
was
you had a
defending Negs.
disagreement. You were.
Wait, no.
You
Okay,
defended
so
him quite a
I
bit.
can.
You made
If somebody,
excuses for
wait,
his
wait. Let me.
behavior
All
quite a
right.
bit.
Hold on. I did not make excuses for Negs.
You
When he came
absolutely
around,
did.
no,
You
he did not. No, I did
absolutely
not.
did.
When he came around, and he came around with the sob story that people were talking about his kid, yes, I said that's fucked up. When me and him started to go back and forth was because on like from politics to social issues, we did not agree. So that's where we did not agree on. So if we disagree on those things, because I can agree if someone gets punched in the face and I don't think that's warranted, but everything else I disagree with them on. That doesn't mean that that punch in the face was warranted. So we may have agreed on one thing. That doesn't mean we agreed on everything. And I did
Called
not make
nuance.
excuses for him. Right, exactly. I did not make excuses for him. We knew each other for a brief period and then we separated. My question to you is, what did I switch on? Do you have anything in particular?
Dude, everything you claim to stand
Name
for.
one thing.
You somehow,
Okay,
Give me
so
you
one.
name
went,
one
what
thing.
did your channel, shut the
What
fuck
does
up, Mrz
everything
Parker.
mean? I
She
love that. Thank
doesn't
you.
need,
What does
let me
that
tell you something.
mean?
Nova, does
What does
Nova need,
everything
does
mean?
Nova need a
What does
mommy? Does
what
she
does
need a
everything
mommy?
mean?
Or can
What
Hey,
Nova
I
does
speak
spoke
for
to
everything
you
mean?
alone
herself?
before,
What
so I
does
mean,
Can she speak for
everything mean?
herself?
What does everything mean?
Can she speak for herself?
When
Or
you
do you want,
say
should I talk to
everything,
you?
what
Should I
does
talk to you or
everything mean?
her?
What does everything mean?
See, now people get
When
mad at
you
me when I
say
say that
everything,
Nova is a
when you
fucking,
say
that she's a
everything,
sidekick.
what
But
does
then we got
everything mean?
people, dude, I
When
hope you
you
know
say
Nova, she's
everything,
disrespecting
what
you
does
by doing
everything
this.
mean?
Nova, she is
When you say
disrespecting you by
everything,
doing this.
I
what does
spoke to you
everything
alone,
mean?
Peanut. This is not.
So
We spoke
why do you
before. What are
need
you
somebody
talking
else?
about?
Peanut,
Why do
when
you
you
No.
need
say
somebody else?
everything, what does everything mean? I'm asking a simple question. You're taking it as an insult. You're getting all riled up. I
Bro,
am
either
asking you to
talk to me,
clarify.
either
I am
talk to
talking to
me
you.
about
I'm not
Nova or let
insulting
me
you.
talk to
I am
Nova.
literally talking to you right now. There are 3 of us in this room, if you like it or not. And I am asking you a direct question. When you said everything that Nova did, then can you name one thing? What does everything mean? I'm asking for
Right.
clarity.
Take a
I'm
look at
only
her
being
channel.
respectful. I'm
Take a
listen, if
look at her
you can't
channel.
define what the
Take a look
everything
at her
means,
channel.
then why
She
should
started her
anyone listen
channel.
to
Her
everything?
entire channel was talking against Hater Nation, the hypocrisy, the lies, everything that I say, she was saying the same. But the moment that her and I had a disagreement or we didn't align in the same place about the same person, she absolutely on its end, complete opposite. Started
Because she
Really?
didn't
defending
agree.
Charlie Gold. It's fucking ridiculous.
So are you
Okay,
saying you don't like Nova
everybody can
because she
see.
all of a sudden stopped she started disagreeing with you? Is that what this is about? Because she started disagreeing with you?
No,
Like everybody's not
absolutely
okay, so
not.
then what is it about?
It's about she obviously never meant what she was saying
Are
then, or
people
she
allowed to
doesn't
change their
mean it
mind, Peanut?
now.
Are
In
people
a
allowed to
day,
change their
in
mind?
a second,
Are
in
you not
one
allowed to do that?
second,
Are you
in
not allowed to
one
do that?
second.
It's an honest question.
No,
Are you
you
not allowed
cannot
to change your mind?
change. You
You're not
cannot
allowed.
honestly change your entire moral outlook on
You're in
everything in the span of 1 second of time. It just doesn't work
Like
that
the
way.
stream, folks. Make sure you like the stream.
You do realize, Peanut, that I don't care if you like me, don't like me, if you don't like my opinions. That doesn't matter. For me, when you talk about integrity and then you go and call somebody a chomo apologist, which can have real world implications, like that is where I have a problem. Everything
Nova,
else is
I told
bullshit.
you I told you, and I spoke in this stream why I said that about you. And here's the thing: if you don't like people saying that about you, then you shouldn't do that behavior.
But
You
I
should
didn't.
not
But
be
who did I
making
defend that was a
excuses.
chomo
You
though?
should not be making excuses for inappropriate behavior to children in front
Okay,
of
so knowing what
children.
you know, you said that you don't think Frank is a chomo, right?
I always have said I don't think he's a
Okay,
chomo.
so if
It's
I
the
knew, wait,
behavior,
wait, wait, wait,
dude.
wait, wait, hold
He
on.
defended the behavior. He
Wait,
doubled down on the behavior,
wait,
and then
Mrs.
you
Parker, have I
defended
ever
the
said?
behavior as well.
Hold on, Mrs. Parker, have I ever said that that behavior
Why
wasn't
do you need
inappropriate?
Miss Parker?
Wait,
Why do
wait,
Now,
you
hold
need
on.
somebody else?
No,
she's
because
asking
this is
for
the
a
person that
witness.
I talk.
Yeah,
Exactly, this is the
she's
person I
asking for a
talk to
witness so that we can clarify the
regularly.
situation. So what
Exactly.
you want to know and what you're accusing her of is being an apologist for bad behavior. What you don't know is that Nova never agreed with the behavior from the first place. She's on the same side of this as you are. This is inappropriate. He should not have said it in front of those children. So we're sitting here trying to figure out, why don't you like her and why are you calling her a chomo apologist when you're both on the same side of this issue? How is she a chomo apologist and you're not, when you're both saying the same thing about the same issue?
Bro, no.
But that's the truth, though. She said the same things that you said about this issue, and you're calling her a chomo apologist, but you're not a chomo apologist. Make that make sense.
Dude, you and your friend just sat here and criticized me for my views until we established that baseline we agree.
Bro,
None of
what does
this
that have to
changed
do
the
with what I just
facts,
said?
because none of it changed the facts that Nova defended the action at the time. She
Wait, no,
defended it like it was no
okay.
big deal.
She's never
No, I
Like it was
defended
didn't.
the
no
action.
big fucking
No, I
deal.
did not.
She's never defended the action. Ever.
And
That's the
I
thing
have
you're
met-
not getting. She's
Thank you.
never defended the action. You don't want to accept that. You would rather
Right.
believe that she did so that you have a gotcha on Nova. We are
Dude, I
telling
don't have
you,
a gotcha. I'm not trying to have a
we're
gotcha on
telling you
anybody.
don't have it.
Do you
I'm telling you
understand?
don't.
Do you
At
understand?
the
First
end
of
the
all,
day,
do you want to know what
Peanut,
I don't
first of all,
understand at the end of the day? Do you know
bottom
what I
line
don't
end of the
understand at
day,
the end of the day?
bottom
I
line
don't
at the end of the
understand
day,
why
bottom
my
line at the end
opinion
of the day,
bothers you
bottom
so
line at the end
much.
of the day, bottom
Why
line
does
at the
my
end of the day,
opinion matter
bottom
to
line
you
at the end
so
of the day,
much?
bottom line at the end of the
Why
day,
does it matter to
bottom
you so
line,
much?
bottom line
you
at the
can't
end of
talk
the
about
day,
integrity
Peanut,
with
Why
people
does
who do
it
that.
matter so much
you
to you
have
what I
no,
think?
you have no integrity.
Why
You
do you
can't talk
hold
about
me to
You
such
integrity.
a
have no
standard?
integrity. You have none.
Dude, no.
Zero. You're
You
literally
can't
saying the
say
same thing.
that
like you
Mrs.
don't
Parker
see.
has no integrity when you're able to sit there and call somebody a chomo apologist after confirming that you don't think the person is a
That they're a
chomo,
chomo.
and say, "Well, you was making you was making excuses for it." You don't
Dude, you
even
were
know
making
that.
excuses.
No.
You were
She
making
never made
excuses for the
excuses.
behavior.
She's
You
never
are
made
making
excuses
excuses
for it.
for the behavior
She never made
simply
excuses
in a
for it.
means to
She's
criticize
never
me.
made
The
excuses for it.
behavior never
She has
mattered to you,
never
Nova.
made
The
excuses for
behavior
it.
never mattered
She
to you.
never made
All
excuses
that
Really?
for it.
mattered was
Are
that you
you going to
weaponized
listen?
it as a means to criticize me. That's
Okay,
what
cool
you
beans.
did.
People.
All
Okay,
right, you're
there are
right.
You
people in this
Let her
also,
have it.
you
All right,
also, just
let her
the
have
way
it,
that
Nova.
people
Let her
did
have it.
today in stream, you tried to make my argument be something that it never was. You
You're
never
right.
took my words
Nova, we
and
need to
actually
apologize.
discussed the words that I actually said.
We need to apologize, Nova.
Never.
Seriously. No, we're wrong. She's absolutely right. We need to apologize. Nova, I expect you to give her a heartfelt apology, because she's made great points here, folks, tonight. And she's absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for judging you. I'm sorry for coming at you like this. I'm sorry for allowing this to even go down the way it did. Like, I apologize. This is some fuck shit. This never should have happened the way it happened. And I really hope we can come to some type of resolution. Go ahead, Nova. You better apologize. You better.
I just want to apologize for telling everybody to like the stream one less time than I was supposed to. My bad, y'all. I really do apologize.
Nova, I have a serious question for you, Nova.
Sure,
Like
go
a serious one, though.
Sure.
On a human level,
Oh
it
shit.
doesn't
Mhm.
matter to you that your behavior up until this point, and even this day too, that it really creeps me out. Like, it makes me uncomfortable. And I'm not talking some dumb shit like Miss Parker coming in talking about how, oh, Yato's uncomfortable, I called him handsome. No, I'm talking about
Mhm.
Nova, your behavior. And this is something I should have came to you when you and I were cool. But your
Mhm.
behavior even then was really
What?
off-putting to me.
I rarely ever talked to you back then. What are you talking
You
about?
need to allow her
it
to
was the
tell you.
way. It was
Stop.
the
Let her tell you
way.
why you were creepy. Go ahead.
It's the way that you would mimic my words. It's the way that you would repeat my words.
But you said the same
It's the
thing about
way that
Next.
because he did it too. It's not.
Oh,
You're not the only
everybody does
one,
it. Holy shit.
dude. You and
God
Negs are
damn,
not
Peanut, you
every.
got a bigger problem on your hands.
You and Negs are
At the
not
end of
Everybody's
the day,
everyone.
stealing words.
at the end of the day,
Neg,
Nova,
Nova,
you
I'm
need to
trying.
understand you're
You
trying to
obviously
talk
Okay,
to
wanted to
somebody.
talk to
let her
me,
talk.
and
Let her
now I'm
talk.
trying to
Okay,
talk
on a
to
human
you.
level. Let's go. All
I'm
right, let's
asking
go.
you seriously. Does it matter to
hmm
you at all that your behavior is incredibly uncomfortable to me?
I don't talk to you.
No, you're not
Exactly.
And
answering
But
Nova,
still,
you're not
here
answering
you
the
are.
question. The
Here you
question is,
are. It's
do you
fucking
feel like
okay,
creepy.
it's
explain.
inappropriate?
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
explain
I've
how it
explained
creeps you out.
so many times. Just a simple
Okay.
disagreement. Somebody, Nova, you used to be inserted into my asshole, okay? You would
Really?
stream
You were a
right after I did.
suppository,
Listen,
Nova.
don't deny these things. These things
Hashtag
are true.
suppository Nova.
These things are true. You would stream right after I did. You would always be in my fucking chats, agreeing with everything I said, streaming with me, topping off an argument after I had one with somebody else. You were in
Okay.
my shit, okay? You were a
Okay, so let me
fan.
ask you a question.
So
Is
I'm
it
not done yet.
possible?
I'm not done yet. You asked me to
You're right.
explain,
You're
and I
right. Go ahead. No,
am.
no, no. You're
First
right. Go ahead.
stream, Nova. Shut up.
Yes.
So your behavior up until that point, and then
Uh-huh.
even that creeped me out. That's my fault for
Okay.
never communicating that with you in the beginning. But after we have a disagreement and you
Mm-hmm.
turn on a dime and then start making content contradicting everything you've claimed to believe up until that point. Fucking
How?
not only were you doing reaction streams because that's fair game, but you would even
Okay.
do reactions and commentary on my personal streams. Things that have nothing to do with drama, have nothing to do with
Okay.
anybody, you or anybody else. And I communicated several times. It's different, okay? It's different when you used to be cool with somebody
Mm-hmm.
and then somebody is still watching everything you do, hanging over your shoulder. I'm telling
Okay.
you seriously, it creeped me out.
You
It
gonna let me
creeps me
answer?
out still. I'm not done yet.
Oh,
I'm not
got you.
done yet.
Okay. All right.
Dude, it creeps me out to the point
Mm-hmm.
where it sends shivers up my spine at the
Oh
thought of
shit.
you. Dude, I'm
Oh.
being serious.
Okay, I have a question
You
for
give
you.
me those vibes of somebody
Mm-hmm.
who has such a weird, it began as I think some type of
Wait a
weird
second.
competition slash
Wait a
jealousy,
second. Are you
and
saying you
then
have
turned
physical reactions to
into
online shit? Are you saying
I
you have a
have
physical reaction?
I have physical reactions to a lot of things. I
Okay, can
speak
I ask
about
you a
this
question?
often.
Wait. You're not letting me speak. You had a whole monologue there. Can I ask you a question? How are things put on a public platform private? So if you put them up and they're not on a Patreon, oh shit. I'll just finish my question because I might be able to get it out. If you put it up on a Patreon, add you back in a minute, Peanut. If you don't put it on a Patreon and you don't put it behind a paywall and it's public, how are they personal streams? Go.
Dude, I'm not saying that you're not allowed to do it. This is
Okay.
why I'm asking you on a personal level. That's why I preface and say on a human level. Obviously, you're allowed to do whatever
Mm-hmm.
you want. It's allowed. But
Okay.
I'm saying on a human level, do you
Mm-hmm.
not understand or do you not care if somebody says to you, hey, what you're doing is making me uncomfortable in a way that I find it hard to describe. It makes me uncomfortable in a way that I cringe physically from the thought of you. Like, I'm sorry, but
I think there's more of a personal thing with you
any
because
amount, any
mm-hmm.
amount of anything, anyone I've ever criticized in the past, if they said
Okay.
that and they said, hey, your behavior is
Mm-hmm.
making me feel like if uncomfortable physically, I would stop.
Uh-huh.
I would stop immediately.
So what makes it uncomfortable for you? Because if you put out a public stream, because you didn't answer my question, if you put out a public stream and I react to that public stream for whatever reason, typically I only react if you were talking about me or if it was funny, like then I'll react to it. If you do that, how is that personal?
Dude,
I
I
need you to
told
answer
you
that
it's
question.
the
No, no, no.
nature. I'm
Okay.
telling you, it's the nature of how we began to know each other in the beginning. It's the
Okay.
nature of how you behaved in the beginning, all culminated together. The ending, it makes it feel
Mm-hmm.
really, really creepy because of the behavior from beginning to end. It's not like you were just coming from a place of just criticism. It would be very different. And especially, you are never just criticizing bad behavior of mine or me being a liar. No, you
Well, you
were.
did call me a chomo apologist. You don't understand how that would
No, I can
make somebody
understand.
want to
Listen,
respond.
I can understand. I can understand
Okay.
responding to that 100%. Okay. I can
Okay.
understand disagreeing with that 100%, but that's not what we're talking about. That's not
But
all this
no,
has
you
been,
wait.
Nova.
You asked me, how do I feel that you're um feeling somewhere on a human level, that you feel creeped out by me? I'm saying to you, can you understand why I would respond to things after you've called me
Yeah,
a
dude, but
chomo
Nova, I
apologist?
said absolutely I can understand that, but that's not all
Okay, so
this
then what do
is.
we?
If
What's the
all you had
problem?
ever done, if all you had ever done was respond to me calling you a chomo apologist, I wouldn't feel this way. But it's so much more than that. I keep trying to paint you the picture. And dude, also too, Nova,
It's
I
not
don't
different from
hate
what I
you.
do day to
But do you
day.
understand also something else? I wish you and others could understand. I do not hate you. I
Okay.
just, based on the behavior from beginning to end, I just don't want
Mm-hmm.
to know you. That's okay. Like that should be allowed. But
Wait. I have a question for you. Do you not understand that I don't care if you like me or not. The issue is that you talk
Nova,
about
this was
integrity.
weird
Wait,
too,
hold
Nova.
on.
This was
Wait, you
weird,
talk.
Nova.
All I was doing was telling people to like the stream.
I'm just,
I
dude, this
came
was
up
no, the
and
fact that
you
you
said
and
that you wanted to talk to me.
Nova, Nova,
All I was saying was like the stream.
listen, Nova, the fact that you and I are the ones who ended up on stream and the way that Miss Parker was so insistent, this is weird.
Wait,
Okay.
Mrs.
And
Why
Parker,
is it
this,
weird?
did I
this
not say
How's it
entire
that?
weird?
behavior, listen,
She
this
didn't ask to
entire
talk to you.
behavior,
I wanted her to
this
talk to you.
entire fucking show, all of
Describe
this
it.
behavior,
It's a show for the people.
this
It's a
adds
show
to
for the
the
people.
feelings that I
Wait, are
have
you gonna
towards
let Mrs.
Nova.
Parker finish?
This
Like,
Did I
adds
want to
towards
talk
my
to Peanut?
feelings of weirdness. There's
okay,
something
listen, you
so
can feel
creepy.
weird all
There's
day.
something
I don't
so
give a
creepy
fuck if
going
you
on.
feel weird. I don't give a fuck if you feel weird about something. Who gives a
Dude.
shit if something makes you feel weird? Like, that doesn't matter to anyone. What I'm saying to you right now is I do this because it makes me fucking happy. It is hilarious for me
Yeah,
to
I'm
watch
asking
people like
Nova though.
you
Nova,
to
do you
sit
not
here
care if
and
you creep
flail.
people out on
I'm
a
talking
physical
to you,
level
though.
on the
I am
internet?
talking to you. I'm
I'm
talking
talking to
to
Alright.
you.
Nova.
But I'm
Okay,
Isn't that
talking
what
so
to
you
you.
wanted, Parker? Isn't that what you wanted? For me and Nova to talk. Now
Okay,
we're
look,
talking.
okay. For me, I review people. If they don't like it, they cannot watch. That those reviews are not exclusive to people that you don't like. They could be anyone. So if you do something or you're engaged in a conversation that I want to review, I'm going to review it. The people that you reviewed, the people that you I mean, I said harassed, the people that you reviewed or the people who you critiqued may have not liked you talking about them all the time. But they had to deal with it
Dude,
because they're
it's
putting their
so
stuff.
much
Wait, let
more.
me
Nova,
finish.
it's
It's
so
Let,
much
not
more
more.
let
than
me
just
Shut
finish.
the
You're
fuck
reviewing
up.
not
Listen, it is
people.
you're
not
not
more
letting me
than
It's
that.
finish.
so much
No,
more than
Nova,
that.
no, it's not. Stop. It is not
Yeah,
more
go.
than that. If you don't stop with the bullshit, all of y'all are sitting here acting as if your platform means something. At least I know that my little shitty platform
Yeah, it
doesn't
means
mean a
something to
goddamn.
you,
It doesn't.
obviously.
It doesn't
There's
mean a
nobody who
goddamn thing. It
shows me
brings
that
me
my
joy.
words have
Shut the
weight more than
listen
the shit that you
to me.
tried to pull
The
tonight.
Wait, let
problem
Miss
of
Parker.
Guess who
you,
has
your
guess who
major problem
holds
is
my
you talk too
words
much. The
has the
Lord
most
gave you
weight?
2
It's
ears and
you.
1 mouth for a
It's
reason
you.
so that
It's you.
you can listen
It's
twice as much
Nova.
as you talk.
Why do you
Can you
care so
calm
much about
yourself?
what I have to say?
Can you
What I
calm yourself?
think?
Can you calm yourself?
I'm
You want to calm
calm,
down?
Yeah.
You
bro.
want to calm
I'm
down for a second?
calm. You're
So
just
then let me
wrong.
speak.
So
Then
you're
let me
getting
speak.
riled up.
Then let me speak.
You and your friends are
Let me speak.
creepy. You're
Let
creepy
me
and you're
speak.
Creepy.
dishonest.
Let me speak.
Dude,
Let me
yes, Nova,
speak.
you're creepy.
Will you let
And
me
this
speak?
really made
Goddamn,
it a
let
whole
me
lot
speak.
creepier.
Okay, all right,
Let
hold
me
on. Let
speak.
Mrs.
So
Parker speak.
fucking creepy,
Let me
dude.
speak.
Let
Like,
Mrs.
whoa,
Parker
dude.
speak. Let her
Whoa.
speak. Go ahead,
You're
Mrs.
worse
Parker.
than
You got the
Shanny.
floor.
Let me speak.
Yeah, Miss Parker, go. You
God
got
damn
2
it.
seconds. Hurry up.
Okay, listen. All I'm trying to say is none of this shit fucking matters.
No.
None of it matters. None of it fucking matters. If you're sitting here having physical reactions to what you're doing online, then maybe you shouldn't be doing that shit online. I don't have physical reactions
Okay.
to this shit. If you're not on here having a good time, then maybe you shouldn't be doing it, hot sauce. Period.
Mhm.
That's all the fuck I'm saying. You're acting like anything you're saying matters. This, as a human shit. Like, what are you
Matters to
talking about?
you. Matters to you quite a bit. Matters
You
to Nova
realize
quite
I'm
a bit.
drunk as we're drunk. We are drunk. We are drunk. Like, I don't think you understand. The fact that you're still here almost 2 hours in shows how you still don't get it. We are drunk. What are you doing?
It's not.
What are
It's not
you
a matter
doing?
of it. Let me clarify one thing. It's not a matter of your words being important to me, but if you're going to talk about integrity, that is a way that your integrity is non-existent. You have admitted that you don't think Frank is a chomo, but you still insist on calling me a chomo apologist. At the end of the day, Peanut.
Dude, it's the
Mind it.
behavior.
Wait. Let
It's
me
the
let me speak.
behavior.
Wait. Let
You don't
me
get to
speak.
keep
All
saying
right, I'm
that.
gonna
You don't
mute
get
you
to
'cause I
keep
gotta
saying.
get this out. All right, I'm gonna mute you. I can't. Like, no, because
It's
what
wild.
I need her to understand, and anybody else, you could come up here. We have a good time. Nobody on this panel. I mean, let me put it this way: you come up here, we have a good time, we laugh, we joke, and all that shit. When somebody has been repeatedly doxxed, when they're being called a chomo, when you have people around them that their faces are attached to their account and they're being called chomo apologists, that can threaten someone's life. So if you want to have fun, have fun. But you don't get to come up here and make those types of accusations and then act ignorant about it. You don't get to do that shit. You want to have a good time? We could talk about conspiracies all fucking day and it'll be fun. But we're not going to do that.
Explained why I said what I said, why I felt how I felt.
You were muted. I
That's
don't know what you were
is.
saying.
I said I explained many times in this very live stream why I said what I said, why I felt how I felt. That's what it is. I
Okay,
wasn't saying
so
that
then
you were a chomo. I was saying that you were a chomo
you call
apologist.
me
You
an
made
apologist.
no, but the
Okay, then.
point is that you are willing to defend any behavior. It doesn't matter what it is or who does it. You're willing to defend any behavior as long as it fits your narrative. You don't have integrity. You don't have
Okay.
a set of morals that stays no
Okay.
matter if you're talking about friend or foe. Your morals bend depending on the topic of at hand, depending on who you're trying
You
to
still have
impress,
yet to
depending
give
on who you're
an
talking
example.
to. Dude, the example is what we're talking about now. The example is you are willing to bend over backwards to make excuses for disgusting behavior as long as you're
What
speaking against
disgusting
somebody
behavior
you
have
don't
You
I?
have
like.
yet to tell us what disgusting behavior. That's
Exactly.
the one thing we're still
Dude,
waiting on.
the behavior is Frank saying that inappropriate
I
shit
did not.
to
She
that
did not
child.
apologize for that.
You
She
just
didn't make
had someone
apologies for that.
that talks to me almost every
Like, she
every other
literally
day at
did
this
not
point.
like it. She spoke against it. She said it several times. You guys are on the same side of that issue, and you keep trying to make it seem like you're not.
I just wasn't willing to call Frank a chomo about it because when
Exactly.
I heard
Neither
all
was
of that,
I. I
inappropriate.
never said that
No.
myself. I
So
said
then you
I
are on the
in the
same side.
one
Wait,
the
Nova.
one time
Can you
the
please
one
mute her real
time that I
quick?
ever
Yeah.
spoke.
Yeah,
Listen,
you're muted,
what I'm
Peanut.
trying to tell you, Hot Sauce, is you're saying the same thing that Nova said. She has never called Frank a chomo. What she said was it was inappropriate and he shouldn't have done it. That's what she said. You have said the same thing. I don't call Frank a chomo. I just think it's inappropriate for him to have that conversation in the earshot of children. If you're both on the same side of that issue, how can you use that same issue as a reason to call her a chomo apologist? Answer my question.
What's the question you want answered?
One more time, and I'm going to say it really
No,
slow.
say it. Just give me a
I
give me a
got you.
question. Concise.
Don't even trip. Here's the
That was a
question.
whole fucking diatribe.
Here's the question. If you and Nova are on the same side of this issue, how can you call her a chomo apologist if you're not also a chomo apologist?
You know, that's really funny that you say that because I said that exact thing to your friend in the beginning. That's exactly what I
answer
said
my
to your
question?
friend. Yeah,
Are you
because
gonna
we
answer
were
my question?
not, because that's not what Nova was doing at first. She was not condemning the behavior. There would be no reason for her to say, hey, I disagree with this behavior, but he's not a fucking chomo in response to me because that's not what I said about Frank. That would be
wanna
fucking
know? Wait,
ridiculous.
you want to know what happened in the beginning? I didn't talk about it at all, and I went to Frank personally, and I
Dude.
went to other people. Wait, hold on, and I went to other people who knew him because I was hearing that, and I said, let me go get the information. And when I got the information, I said, okay, I see what happened, and that's why I didn't talk about it at all because I don't talk about things that I don't know about. And then when I did know about it, then I gave my opinion, and I said it was inappropriate. We could talk about impropriety, but aside from that, I'm not going to call this man a chomo, especially knowing that there's nothing proven that he is, number one, and number two, he had already been doxxed. So I'm not going to do that without knowing the information. And that's been the same way since, Mrz Parker, like October
Since
of
the
last
beginning.
year. Yeah,
And that's what I'm saying. So
when
if
I
you guys
found
are on the
out.
same side of that, then why are you still saying that she's a chomo apologist? You guys say the same thing on that issue. That's what we're all sitting here
keep
laughing about. It's like you
asking
don't
me-
realize that.
you, Nova, you keep asking me to explain or talk about why I called her that, and I keep telling you why.
And you don't realize the hypocrisy in it.
No, there's
Right.
no hypocrisy at all. The problem,
Okay, so
the
now
real
you're just being
problem-
completely
No,
dishonest.
the real
Right,
problem
exactly.
is that
You're
Nova
willfully
Nova
dishonest.
and a lot of people around here, they kept trying to make my argument be something that it wasn't. I
We're
never,
sitting here
not
talking
one
to you right
time-
now
That's
about the
never, not
argument
one
that you made
time-
right now.
I'm talking
Stop
about what
it.
began this.
Stop.
I'm
Nobody's
talking about what
began it. We're
this.
talking about right
Yeah,
That's
now.
what this
Stop
is
trying
about.
to stop moving the goalposts.
Isn't that what that's about?
Stop
No,
moving
no,
the
wait.
Because of the
goalposts.
fact
We're
that I
talking
called
right now.
Nova
Mrs. Parker,
a
hold
chomo
on, give me a
in the
minute.
past.
Okay, let me ask you a question then.
How can we talk
Wait,
about right now? if it
Let's
happened
not.
back then?
Okay,
What
let's
are you
not talk
talking
about what you said
about?
before. Wait, let's not talk about what you said before. Let's talk about right now. Knowing what you know now, having someone who talks to me on a regular basis, and there are other people who can confirm this. Can you still, in good faith, call me a chomo apologist?
No, absolutely. I would word it very different. I would word
How
it
do you
very
word
different.
that differently?
The way, because I would word it, I would explain instead of using that phrase. I would just, what I usually do, I did make a mistake there. I usually don't like to use snapshot phrases like that. I usually like to explain in full what I mean. So I would have done that instead, and I would have more so said that Nova, what I've been saying all along is that Nova is willing to bend her morality based on who she's friends with at the time. That's how I would change it.
Yeah, Mrz Parker.
That's interesting. Now, some people would take that as you backsliding, but I'm going to take it as you finally being a little honest. And I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate you finally being honest on that, because I continue to ask you, how is it that you and Nova have the same opinion on this topic, and you can call her a chomo apologist, but you're not also.
We didn't always have the same opinion on this
But
topic.
no, you did though.
No, we didn't though.
But you did though. You
We're
don't want to
saying that
accept
we
the
did. You
facts.
just don't wanna-
You don't want to accept the facts.
Yeah.
And that's
Why
the thing.
would I
That's the
want-
contention.
Oh.
Why would you want to accept the facts? I don't know, because you're honest and have integrity.
Yeah, where's the integrity?
Yeah, why would I want what the fuck's her name? Nova to make excuses for someone who's inappropriate to children? I promise you, I don't want that. Okay.
Okay, so then why would you say it?
Right.
Because it was the truth at the time.
But it was not
Well,
the
we're
truth
saying
at
that
the
it
time.
wasn't.
And you're
don't-
still
know
not
it's
acknowledging.
I know it's extremely rare, but I don't want people to be terrible. I don't want these type of things to be true.
This is a lot of flowery language, but
Yeah,
you're not
exactly.
being completely
Do you even
honest
know
with
what
the situation.
flowery language means?
I don't, because I never went to college, and I'm
No,
just
apparently
a
you
dumb hoe.
don't.
A child
Because you
left
wouldn't have
behind.
just said that just now.
I'm a left behind child. You're
Dude,
right.
it sounds like,
apologize.
oh God, it
I'm
sounds like
sorry.
you too repeat shit that I've said. without
You're
knowing
right.
what
I
it
do,
is.
and I apologize for copywriting your language and cadence of speech. I am very, very sorry for plagiarizing that. I'm not trying to. It's just I watch so much of your content, I can't help but mimic your behavior. What I'm trying to say is, in my own words, it feels as if you're being a little disingenuous. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Feels like, don't project. Just because you're disingenuous, don't project those feelings onto me.
But
okay?
you're saying that it wasn't always like that, and we're saying that this is someone who like I said, I speak too often and saying she's never agreed. Like she's always said it was inappropriate. So maybe you had it wrong. Why can't you admit that maybe you had that wrong instead of doubling and tripling and down
Had
on
what
the
wrong?
bullshit
What did I have wrong?
that I was
That
making
he's a
excuses
chomo
for the
apologist.
behavior.
I heard you. I've seen you make excuses. Do you want to know what you had wrong?
What?
Do you want to know what you
She
had
made it.
wrong?
Here's the
And
thing.
what
Wait,
all of
pause
your
her.
people had
Please mute
wrong?
her. Please mute her for a
Bro,
second because I got to
okay,
get
hold
this
on.
out.
Yeah.
I really do need to get this out. Here's the thing.
Yeah. You're muted, Peanut.
If you've said, Peanut, in your own words in this stream, that Frank is not a chomo apologist, you have just contradicted yourself in saying that she apologized for Frank and that makes her a chomo apologist. That doesn't make any, they both can't be true at the same time. What kind
Right.
of Dunning-Kruger shit is this?
Right. Doesn't make any sense. Muta, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Go ahead, Peanut.
Dude, it's so entertaining to me that you muted my mic when it wasn't even necessary. But keep going. I hope you're having fun with this.
You have a history of cutting people off, so
You
it is
wouldn't
kind of
shut up.
necessary.
Dude, stop
You've
it with
proven
that.
it in this
That's
stream,
been
homie.
used as an excuse over and over again in this stream. Like, yes, I am
What?
guilty of that. Not
Okay,
here,
then.
not
You
today.
literally have admitted it before that you cut people off. So obviously, wait, wasn't it you that said that you saw me on a Twitch stream, and by that, like taking that into account,
Nova, I'm
you thought
glad
I
you
was
brought that up. I'm
was
glad you brought that up.
Wait,
Do
let
you
me.
know you can
Oh my
see?
God, this is the
You
reason
can
why we
see.
mute
Hey,
you. This
you're
is why we
muted.
mute you.
You said that you saw me on a Twitch stream, and because of that, you now think that I'm in every Twitch stream. So if you have a history of cutting people off, which you just did, then why is it so hard to think that for us to anticipate you cutting folks off? Go ahead, Peanut.
Nova, I'm glad you brought that up because that's really part of the reason why you're really
Oh,
creepy.
shit.
You creep me the fuck out. Yeah,
Okay.
dude, I'm sorry to tell you. I don't know if you're aware of this, but you can tell. If
Hashtag
someone
Nova
has
the
an
creep.
account and they're watching you on Twitch, you can tell.
Oh,
So
can I tell you
I could
something?
tell.
Oh, I've been waiting for you
I
to say
could tell
this again.
every time
Wait,
that you are watching me on Twitch.
Okay,
When I say that
Wait,
you're
wait, let me get
always
this
looking
out
over
really
my
quickly.
shoulder and that it
Oh, my
creeps me the
God.
fuck out, I don't say it
I'm gonna mute you.
lightly. I do
Okay,
not
let me
say it
ask you a
lightly.
question. Oh no, I'm not gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna tell you something rather. I've streamed on Twitch before, so I know I can be seen. So if I'm there, you'll see me. Ain't that some shit? I know you see me. So how
Oh,
is
it's
that
creepy,
creepy if I'm
Nova.
coming in
It's
under
really
my
creepy.
name?
What's
It's
creepy
really
about
How?
Nova
creepy
watching
that you're
you?
always
Exactly.
looking over my shoulder.
Oh my
It's creepy
God.
Oh my
that
God.
after you and I
Okay,
are
wait.
cool and that relationship ends, and I make it very clear to you that I don't want to
Okay.
know you or have anything to do with you. Yeah, it's really creepy that
Weren't
still
you
you're there
and
watching,
like Charlie
listening,
Gold? Wait,
waiting.
weren't you and like Charlie Gold or who else? There was a few creators that you were friendly with
Honey,
at
let
one
me tell
time.
you
And then,
something. I
Wait.
was never
Is
in
the
any of your
argument?
streams.
Hold on,
I'm muting
wait.
you again. You're
Is
muted.
is your argument, Peanut, that I don't like the fact that Nova's watching me?
I'm adding to the view count. But wait, my question is, weren't you cool with certain creators that you ended up reacting to at some point? Go ahead, go.
You're a Stitchy. You're a fucking Stitchy. Oh my God, she's
Weren't you
looking at
cool
me
with some
weird.
creators, Peanut, that you ended up reacting to? Yes or no?
Oh,
Dude,
man.
there's nobody that I've ever began cool with. And then
Really?
there was a dissolving of that friendship, and then I fucking stayed there watching over their shoulder.
Okay,
Never.
so when you were talking about when you did the stream talking about people like well, you talked about Negs, you talked about Charlie Gold, you talked about who else? DC. I think you were on friendly terms with Yaba at one point, and you talked about her. There was quite a few people that at one point you were on some sort of friendly, cordial level with that you ended up talking about. So whether you watch them or just talk about them, how are those two things different?
Name me one person that I was friends with, that I streamed
said
with,
friendly
that I was
with
cool
or,
with.
Wait. I said friendly with or cordial with. Well, I believe when I first knew about you, you were on Yaba stream once. So how
Yeah,
is
dude,
any?
me and Yaba, we were on stream to duke it out about opposing opinions.
Okay, so
I
you and
wouldn't
next.
quite
What
call
about that?
that friends.
What about you and next?
I don't watch
You and
him.
We're
next.
friends,
I don't
Peanut.
watch him. I don't engage with him. I don't
I
sit
think
over
me and
his
Peanut are
shoulder
friends.
and
Y'all the
comment on his
besties.
situation.
Yeah.
I want
The fact
nothing
that
to
me
do
and
with that situation at all.
the fact that me
When
and
I'm
you are
done with
streaming means we're
somebody,
friends.
when I'm done with somebody, I don't want them to be a part of my existence any longer. I don't want to look at them. I don't care what they have to say. Life is
If that's
short.
true, then why do you
I don't have
still
time for
care
that in
about
my
what
life.
DC and Negs have to say?
Oh,
When
that's
do
a good
I?
question.
Well, I'm
When
just saying
do
it's
I?
obvious.
You just streamed about it.
You
Not too long
literally
ago.
just streamed about him.
Dude, I had a conversation with somebody else about a situation that was periphery
Nuance.
and involved them. Yeah,
Okay.
nuance. Welcome
Nuance.
to it.
Got it. All
Welcome
right, there
to
you guys.
it.
There you go. Wait, weren't you on friendly terms with Hussy as well? Friendly. I didn't say friends. I said friendly. And Hussy was on some panels, and then you talked about Hussy, or no?
Dude, me and Hussy for the most part has been it's conflict and I've defended him in the past. But no, it's not the same, Nova. It's not the
It's
same at
not the
all.
same. It's not the same.
And
It's
I don't
never the
watch
same.
him also. I also am
Okay.
not sitting back watching him. And dude, you have to
Wait, but I
know, you
react
have
to
to
things.
admit that it adds
Okay.
another level to it when for a very long time before you found your new group of people to siphon views from, the only
Oh, that's
time
what
you
I'm
could
doing.
ever the only time you could ever hit over
Are you a
1,000
drug
or
addict?
1,000 in general
That's
is
not.
when you talked about
Can I
me
ask the
or
question?
Ned.
That's not true. That's
I
not
Yeah,
had
it
a
true.
is true. That's a
No, it's
fact,
not.
Nova.
No,
The
Can I
it's
ask
proof
a
is
not.
in the
question really
pudding.
quick,
These are
Pistachio?
Oh,
numbers.
hold on, Miss Parker.
These are
No, it's not true.
numbers.
No,
Yeah, it
it's
is
not.
true, Nova.
No, it's not.
Dude, anybody
I
who's not living in your asshole can see it with their eyes and agree.
Hashtag Nova Suppository. Can I ask a question real quick?
go.
I have a question really quick, Peanut. So is it true that you are a drug addict? Are you a junkie? Because I keep seeing that in the chat and I want to know, is that true? Because it's my first time hearing about it. Are
Don't
you
you
a junkie?
watch me? I thought you watched me.
I'm asking, are you a junkie?
Yeah, I'm a recovering junkie all day.
I am so proud. How long have you been sober?
About 10 years.
Fucking A, man. That's impressive.
Amazing.
No, seriously, that's honest to God impressive.
Yeah.
There's no sarcasm here whatsoever. That's fucking impressive. That's fucking amazing. And okay, and I'm gonna say this right now. Listen, anybody talking shit about this woman doing drugs really needs to sit the fuck down. Because anybody in recovery, that's a hard road. It is a fucking hard road to be in recovery. So let's give her a little bit of respect for that. That's fucking amazing. Soup in the chat. 10 years is a long fucking time. And I want to give you respect for that. That's fucking awesome. This is not a troll. This is not me talking shit. Honest to God, that's really amazing. And thank you for being honest about that. Because I thought it was some fuck shit. But thank you. That's
Really,
that's
you've
really
never heard
respect.
me speak about
Mad
that? I
respect.
talk about it often.
Honey, I'm drunk. I lie all the time. I don't watch you.
Why do you lie all the time, Ms. Parker? Dude, I was so hoping. Do you want to know why, aside from everything? It's super disheartening to know that even like if we did have that live stream, that I wasn't
You're
going
not
to get
entertaining to
authentic,
me.
Ms. Parker.
Well, it's just because you're not entertaining to me. Like your voice actually annoys me, like chalk on a nails on a chalkboard. Not your problem.
No, but
It's not
forget
my
me,
problem.
dude. Forget
So that
me
you
and
probably
being
don't watch.
entertaining.
You know what I mean?
It's about
Yeah.
how you're just. Are you afraid to be authentic on the internet? Are you afraid of being judged for your authentic self?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
I mean, that's what it has to be, right?
I'm being honest. Yeah.
It's sad, dude, but I get it. I get
Yeah.
it.
I appreciate you kind of feeling me on that. It's just really hard to be yourself.
I don't know. I
It's
mean,
easier
that's
to
why I
put them down.
ask these questions. Dude, I ask these questions because I ask questions that I can't relate to on an innate level. I
your
genuinely want to
question.
understand. I genuinely want
love
to
your
understand people's point of view.
So then,
I think
when you ask a question and someone gives you an answer, if you don't believe that, like if that wasn't the
Nova,
original-
come on,
Wait,
dude.
wait,
Level
can-
with
can
me.
you-
Level
Are
with
you
me
gonna
for
let
a
me finish?
second. Miss
I'm
Parker
gonna
just
level with you, but
admitted,
I need
dude.
you
This
to.
is
I
all
need you
this
to
is all
let me
shtick
finish.
for her. This
Okay.
isn't real life for her.
Okay, but I need you to let me
should
finish.
the internet be real life?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to be any other way. I would never come on here with a character. No, dude. So I get it that people are different than me, but just like how you think the way that I do things is ridiculous and you can't understand, I feel the same way. Like because you know what it is? I wouldn't know how to keep up a character in all interactions, in all conversations, especially talking about such serious topics like the ones that occur here. Like I wouldn't be able to do it.
I mean, there definitely is a level of talent to doing the things that I do, and that's why we're just not the same.
Yeah, I don't think it's talent. I think you're doing it to protect yourself, and you're probably smart. That's probably the better way to go. I think you're protecting
You
yourself
told her she
from
wasn't
the
smart
audience at
though.
large, because
So let me ask you a
if
question.
you're
Why'd
putting
you
on a
tell her?
character,
Hold on,
anything
wait,
that's
wait.
said negatively, it's not said about you. I get it.
Let me ask you a question. Why'd you say that she wasn't intelligent then? If you think that she might be intelligent.
I don't think I
Yeah.
said I think she's intelligent. Truth is, listen, this isn't nice to say, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Sure.
You can tell when someone's pretending or trying to be smarter than they are, when they're trying to be perceived a certain way. And that's what's been going on here. That's what happens a lot. And I think also, too, what I've realized is that I understand a little bit more why Ms. Parker probably cozied up to DC. Probably, I'm imagining that it's because of that perceived intelligence from DC and wanting to have proximity to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what you think happened here, but I learned a lot today. Okay. I learned a lot about y'all, about your goal, about how you function on the internet. And the
What's
truth
the
is
goal?
that while you're getting, having shits and giggles and getting all fired up because of the support that you're receiving from this shit doesn't matter to me. This
Okay.
attention, being agreed with, especially when wrong, like this shit, it doesn't
So
matter to me.
your
Wait,
realization
I have a
is
serious
the
question.
same
If
almost
this
all the
doesn't
time.
matter, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to talk over you, but I'm
No,
just
go ahead.
asking if this doesn't matter
The
whatsoever.
attention doesn't
The
matter.
atten- okay.
The adulation doesn't matter.
Oh,
Can I
because Miss Parker,
talk
she
now?
thinks because I may get some attention from y'all that's like firing me up. That's what she's trying to say. Go
Oh, you
ahead.
got some smoke in your ass. Okay.
That's what she's trying to say.
Well, listen, everybody enjoys smoking their ass every once in a while, right?
Smoke is fun.
Yeah, like to clear out the anus, who can argue with that, right? Every once in a while you got to do that. But what I'm saying is if none of this matters, honest to God, to you, if you're saying that none of this matters, you have been sitting in here for 2 hours and 11 minutes having a conversation that does not matter. What does that say about
I just told
you?
you. No, I just told you that I learned a lot from this entire
You're here for
interaction.
you're
I
here for
learned so
knowledge.
much. Yes. I'm here
Perfect.
to, well, it began as one thing, but it obviously became something very different. And yes, I did learn a lot. And even
Can you
more so,
yeah,
I thank you for this. You will be
yeah.
the tool. This
Mhm.
will be the catalyst that
Oh shit.
allows me to learn from a lot of other people as well.
You
Because
know what?
it
I
will,
appreciate that. Do you want a diploma from the petty university? I do have a university, and I can get you a diploma right now for everything that you learned in this
listen,
stream.
honey, it's you that deserves the diploma. You
I
taught
have
me.
several. Yeah,
You're
no, I
the
have
one who
several.
taught me. Give
I
yourself that
appreciate it.
medal. Give
No,
yourself
I
that
do.
medal.
Yeah, I have several
Listen,
degrees, but I can get you one if you'd like one.
I should be paying you a tuition for
No,
how
no, no.
much I
My degrees
learned
are free.
tonight.
No, no, no. My degrees are free. They're free to everyone. If you'd like, I can literally make you one right now, and I'm not even joking.
Please do.
I can make you one right. Okay,
Please
perfect.
do that.
I got you. Don't even trip. I am making it. Go ahead, Nova. You can take over. I'm gonna make this degree real quick because she's humbled me to a place that I've never been before. So I'm gonna do this really quick.
Oh, look, Burnt Toast said they're still waiting for theirs. Burnt Toast Minion, Mrs. Parker, they still waiting for theirs.
I will get them, but unfortunately, this is way more important than Burnt Toast Minion. I'm sorry.
I mean, that my biggest gripe is the Chomo apologist thing. Everything else I really could care less about. If you like me or not, that's fine. If you put things up on a public platform and I want to
Nova,
react,
listen, this was
that's all I'm
weird.
gonna say.
Nova, this was weird. And everything I was feeling, this really
Oh,
solidified
no.
it
Did that
times
again.
1,000.
Mm,
Okay. The fact that it somehow ended up you being the one, and the way how Miss Parker was so insistent that you and I talk, this was fucking
She
weird.
wasn't that
Dude.
insistent. She
This
asked a
was
few times
fucking
because
weird,
it
dude.
came up.
This was
Okay,
fucking weird.
let me ask you a question. And if that was weird, How was it not weird when you were talking to BGTV and you asked him about all the people he was cool with? You started off with Frank, you asked him about some other folks that he's cool with, and then you ended it off with me. How is that not weird? I hadn't talked about you. I
No,
wasn't
but am I the
talking
one?
about
Am I
you.
the one who's creeping in your Twitch streams? Am I the one who's
But how is
always
it
fucking
creeping if you can
behind
see
your
my
back? Am
name?
I the one making video upon video upon
That's
video,
not true though.
reacting to your personal shit? The answer is
That's not
no. So it's
true.
very different. And when I'm
But that's
having a
not true though.
conversation, it is true. And
Okay.
when I'm having a
That's not true.
conversation with somebody and trying to understand who they are as a person, how
That's
this
not
personal
true.
relationship came to be, it's not comparable.
I have not made okay, when like I said, if you say something or put something online that I want to react to, I will. I know I can be seen in Twitch stream, so it's not creeping if I sign in and go to your Twitch stream. Furthermore, I've only been to one Twitch stream because that was when you first got kicked off of YouTube. And after that, I have not been in a Twitch stream. Oh, there we go. Hold on.
There it is. I would like to
Oh
present.
shit.
Can we get soup in the chat? Peanut has graduated in regards of the Petty University and whatnot on the screen nomination of the Graduate Council of the Petty Division have conferred upon Peanut, aka Pistachio, who has demonstrated thins through original research and petty weird stuff, the degree of doctorates and applied petty weird stuff. We all, with all the rights and privileges thereto pertaining, it is signed by both Mr. Parker and Miss Parker. I'm sorry, Mr. Petty and Miss Petty. Can we get a sea of soup in the chat for the accomplishment that she has made today with educating herself on how we operate? I just wanted to take the time to say in this beautiful speech that I appreciate your time. I know that your time is exceptionally valuable and you have better things to do than to sit here and bicker with us online about things that don't really matter. And I just really appreciate you being here for us to have this stream for the people, a stream for the people. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
That was amazing.
I
Amazing.
mean, send it to me. I'll hang it on my wall. I can't believe you spent that much time on that, but whatever.
I mean, it literally
And
took like a couple
dude,
seconds.
Yaba. I mean, why do I almost keep calling you Yaba? Nova. Nova.
Oh my god.
I don't know how to convey to you how creeped out I am by you and your behavior. Like
Well,
I
you do
really
have a
am,
degree in
dude.
creep
You know,
stuff, so
and you
you
know what else? Can I
definitely
tell you?
are a doctor
Can
in
I
this.
tell you,
Yeah.
Nova? What really adds to it is the
Mhm.
proximity we are to each other geographically. It's because we live in the same state. We live a borough apart. Your behavior has been really fucking creepy to me. Now I know you want to laugh with your friends about it, but I'm being serious.
You
I'm
do
being
realize, like, I've
serious.
never even said your real
Stop
name
defending
as
yourself.
wait, no,
Dude,
I've
stop
never even.
just
Are you gonna
listen
let
to what
me
I'm
speak?
saying,
Okay,
dude.
I'm gonna
Just
have to
listen to
mute
what
you
I'm
then.
saying.
You're muted, Peanut. I've never used your real name. I've never tried like all I've ever done is react, which is what I am, a reaction channel. You put something out there, I'm gonna react to it. If you're creeped out, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't. Then stop being online. That's the only thing I can tell you. The online is not the spot for you. If you're creeped out by people reacting to your shit, you have an opinion about everybody else, and when somebody has one about you, you can't handle it. Yeah, I'm muted.
It's so much more than that. I've painted you the picture so many times over and you've refused to listen. You
Okay, let
refuse
me
to
do it this way.
listen. And it's that
What?
alone. It's not about you just reacting. It's
Okay,
not
so
about
then
you
what would make
reacting
you not
and
feel that
calling
way?
me out. Dude, how about just move on? Leave me
Let's
alone.
move forward. Okay, I'm
Don't
so
stop.
glad
Like,
you said
dude,
that. Wait,
it
wait,
should
no, I'm
not,
glad you
it
said
should
that.
be, Nova, it should be my choice if I don't want to know you any longer.
That's fine. But then you
I don't
got to be
want you
cool.
in my
Wait,
world. I don't
let me
want you in my
finish. So
universe.
then why have a stream with a friend of mine and then ask him about
Wait,
me?
who do you mean? BGTV?
Yes, and then you asked him about me. If you didn't want nothing to do with me, you could have just had a stream with him and talked to him about whatever was going on. But you asked him about me. So if you don't want to know me, then why ask him about me?
Dude, at
I
that
hadn't talked
time,
about you. I hadn't been doing nothing.
you and
Mhm.
him were not the friends that you are now. You are not as close as you are now.
How do you know that?
And he was somebody, the
Yo.
only reason, Nova, the only reason
How do you know that we weren't friends?
the only reason why
Okay.
it came to a point where I streamed with him is because he was always in my comment section. Because he would say things to me. I think we had talked in DMs as well. It's not like I was in his DMs or in his streams. It's not like I was
But
the
that's not
one
the
who was
question,
seeking
Peanut.
him out. I was
Okay,
being
fine.
kind. I was trying
my,
to get
but
to
my
know
question,
somebody.
My question is that
And
you
you
got
know
on
what else
stream
too,
with him.
Nova? It
Are
shouldn't
you gonna
have
let
to
me
be.
finish?
No, it should not have to
Oh.
be the kind of thing where just because you know somebody, it means that
That wasn't
they
my
can't
question.
know each other.
That wasn't my question. My question was, you get on stream with somebody I'm friends with and ask him about me,
Yeah,
and then
the
I'm
reason
telling you,
why
no,
is
wait,
because
and
I
then you're gonna
wanted
make
to
the assumption.
understand.
Wait,
I
and then
wanted
you're
to
gonna make
understand.
you're muted again. And then you're gonna make the assumption that me and him were not friends beforehand when you don't know that. Again, making another assumption like you did when it came to Frank. You're making an assumption about how cool we are, and it's fine. BGT, you got everybody can be friends with who they want to be friends with, but you chose to stream with him and then ask him about me. If you're so creeped out about me, why would you ask him? Why would you bring that up?
The reason I brought it up is because I was so creeped out by you and because I felt respect to him in his direction, and I could not understand how I could feel so much respect for somebody, but they were willing to put up with, enjoy, respect themselves, somebody who had displayed the characteristics that you had. I was
So
trying to
after,
understand for myself how this man, do you remember what I said to him? I said my thesis at the end was, wow, you are an archetype of a human being that I've never experienced. I said, I need to think about this. I've learned something from this. And that's
so
the truth. And it's
so
because I
after,
could not understand how he could respect you. That's why.
okay, so after telling me that people could be cool with who they want to be cool with, you go on to defend or explain why you questioned him about who he was cool with. Does that make sense to you?
Dude, no, you just flipped it on its end.
I
You
did
just
not.
flipped it on its end.
That's
I'm not
exactly what
trying. No,
happened.
no. I was trying to understand how he saw things because
Right, but
I
if you're
saw
so
them
creeped out
so
by me, why
differently.
resurrect
I was
it?
not trying to what?
Why resurrect any sort of, conversation about me if you're so creeped out by me?
Resurrect? Nova, this has been going on since the moment you decided I didn't
Okay.
defend you
All right.
and I was an enemy. You
Okay.
have been going on nonstop.
Sure.
Just because I have a conversation with somebody and I try to understand from their point of view why they fuck with you, that doesn't mean I'm resurrecting shit. So
But
that
you just said
means
people
that
can be
you get
cool
to
with who they want to be
react.
cool
That
with.
means,
I would
Nova,
just
to
like to
you,
address the
you
chat
get
really
to
quick.
react to all my shit. You get to watch me no matter what I do or where I'm at. But I
Yeah.
can't ask somebody why they fuck with you.
No,
That's
no. The question
ridiculous.
is, if you're creeped out by me, why ask them? That's the
Because
question.
I'm creeped out by you. Because I'm creeped out by you. Because I wanted to
All right.
desperately understand what BGTV
right.
saw that I did not see.
All right. Well,
And
that
when he
seems
told
to
you, he
be.
didn't care about it anyway. So what's the point?
I have an
Yeah,
honest
Mrs. Parker.
question. I have an honest question. I really do. I got an honest to God question. Okay. So, Peanut, you are creeped out that somebody you disagree with is watching your channel. Can you explain to me how that makes sense? Because I don't
it's
understand.
so much more than that. It's
Like
so
the
much
stream,
more
y'all.
than that.
Can you explain the
How
so
many
much
times?
more part?
How many times? Dude, it's oh my god. It begins. You have to, can you at least admit that when you start off cool/friends with somebody, it's a little bit different than if someone's just reacting to your channel out of nowhere.
I can't agree with that because I don't
Okay,
feel
so there
any
we go.
different.
It begins there. It
Yeah, I
begins
don't
there.
understand that.
And then that bulk of time is Nova doing live streams less than fucking 20 minutes after I finish mine, reiterating almost everything I've said to a T, piggybacking off of everything I've said. That made me uncomfortable in and of itself. And I said before, I'll say again, it was a huge mistake
How did
to
you
not
know that
talk
she
to
was
her
pig?
about it.
Let me ask you this question real quick. How
Because
did
people
you
would tell
know?
me. People
Okay,
would tell me.
so people
Dude,
told
there's
you.
listen.
Can I ask my question? Damn it. Shit.
People
Can I?
people saw what she was doing. They saw what was going on. Do you know what I'm
People
saying?
told her what I was doing, and instead of
Okay,
looking
so
for
people
herself,
so people told you that Nova
No,
was
people would
mimicking.
ask me if
God
I was
damn it.
uncomfortable
oh my
about it.
god, okay, hold on, you're muted, Peanut. Go ahead.
I'm like, God damn it. I was quiet for a long time. Okay, listen.
You what?
What I'm trying to say is, so people told you that Nova was mimicking all the things that you were saying literally right after you said them. My question to you is, why does that matter?
Yeah, Peanut.
It made me super uncomfortable.
Why?
I can't tell you a good reason for why, but it
You can't
just did.
explain why it made you uncomfortable. So
I
people
don't
saying
know.
the
I
thing.
don't
So no, it's
know.
okay. It's okay. That's fine. I'm not trying to challenge you on that. So if people make you uncomfortable when they say the same things that you say, how do you
Dude,
operate
Miss
in
Parker,
day-to-day life?
Miss Parker, it went as far
Mhm.
as Nova using words that she didn't know the meaning of. And she was
Oh,
just
Okay.
shit.
mimicking them from my
Don't
mouth.
say anything, Nova.
And
Mhm.
she would use them wrongly, trying
Mhm.
to reiterate the things that I had said. Like it goes deep. It's not just one thing. And here's another thing too. If it was only that, then we wouldn't be having this conversation. But
Okay.
it's that. It's everything all together that makes
What are
me
the
so
other things?
uncomfortable. I've told you this
But
whole
you
stream.
haven't though.
It begins there.
You just
It
keep saying
begins,
everything.
listen, it begins there, okay? And then it comes into now we're at the point where Nova feels like I didn't defend her. So then it becomes we
That's an
disagree.
assumption.
Mhm. It is an assumption.
Mhm.
Dude, no, it's a fact.
It's an
Well,
It's a
assumption.
fact.
It's like
It's
you
an
assume that
assumption that, like,
I.
if you have asked her straight up. So here's the thing. So in an honest conversation, we don't assume things. We ask people, why did you do X, Y, and Z? And when you asked her that question, she gave you an answer. You refused to accept it, and you are continuing with the narrative you've chosen. That is one, disingenuous, and it is exceptionally dishonest. But if you're choosing to go down that road, then you also have to accept the fact that what you're basing your argument on is an assumption.
Dude, I don't
So
give a fuck. I don't give a
so you
fuck.
don't. Okay, so now
Oh, so then
integrity
there's no
doesn't matter.
integrity.
Yeah,
Exactly. Thank
exactly.
you.
Dude, I
Integrity
don't
doesn't matter.
listen. You're gonna either listen to what I'm saying for why she creeped me out or you're
We're
not.
totally listening. The problem is
So
you
then
don't
let me
like the fact that
continue.
somebody continue.
After she felt that I disagreed with her, her entire morality, all of these live streams where she was mimicking everything I said, all of that flipped on a dime within a matter of 24 hours. All of a sudden now I became a hypocrite. I'm dishonest. I'm a problem. And then she started doing live streams, reacting to my streams. And that's fine. That in and of itself is fine. But what's not fine is how up until this point, who Nova represented, who Nova presented herself to be, now everything was the opposite of that. Everything she said, that no longer holds water. Now it's the opposite of what I said. Now, Peanut's the hypocrite and Charlie Gold is the victim somehow. It was insane. And let me tell you why that makes me feel creepy. Because when somebody is willing to do that in such a short amount of time, it means that there's a vindictive nature to them. It means that there's a personal something there. Because you don't do that for no reason.
Got to be
So
careful of
yeah,
those personal
all of
somethings.
these, and then on top of all of that, she's sitting over my shoulder and watching my streams. Just for what? I don't know. Because here too, maybe it's just me, but I don't watch fucking streams on my free time. If I'm gonna react to something, I react to it on live.
That's why you never have information, Peanut.
Are you wait?
It's why
Dude,
you
I
never
do
Nova,
put
wait a second.
reactions.
Pause.
I
Go ahead.
do reactions.
Pause.
I do
Go ahead.
commentary.
Pause. Pineapples, really quick pause. You're telling me that you never ever watch streams in your quote unquote free time. You only watch streams when you are online, which
I can
means
honestly say
wait,
to
I'm not
you-
done. I'm not done with my question. If that is in fact the case that you only watch streams when you're not on your free time, that means you're at work when you're streaming. Is streaming your profession?
No, but what does that have to do with anything?
Then that means you
When
totally
I
didn't
say
understand my
free
question,
time,
and I am a high
you don't
Q
understand
motherfucker.
my
Yeah.
classification. When
Oh,
I
I'm
say
sorry.
free
What's your
time,
classification? What
when
was
I
it? I'm
say free
sorry.
time, I mean I'm not out here watching people's videos unless I'm live. I'm not out
That's what I
here.
just said, though.
Yeah,
That's
but no,
literally
no,
what I
that's not
said.
how I would classify it. It's not my
But
job.
we're
What the fuck
saying,
does me making money doing this or have it being my career have anything to do with it? Has nothing
is
to do with it.
streaming your career?
No, it's not. And that has nothing
Okay.
to do with it.
Do you have a job outside of streaming?
Yeah, obviously I do.
Well, I mean, it's not obvious if I'm asking the question.
Yeah, it's something I don't like to
So,
talk about, but obviously I do.
okay. So you do have a job outside of this. You stream for a hobby, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So why are you taking your hobby so seriously?
Dude, I take, you know what I take seriously? You want to know what I take seriously? I take human behavior seriously.
Oh my
I take
god.
human
Yo,
behavior seriously. I take idiocy really seriously. I take hypocrisy seriously. I take dishonesty seriously.
honestly, there are other people who would have a better case for me creeping them out than you do, Peanut. Like I archive other
understand,
Auntie, like,
people.
why
Nova?
are you still
You
here,
understand,
homie?
Nova?
Like, for real,
You're-
why are you still here? This is bad.
Oh
Dude,
This
because
is
what
so
you guys
bad.
don't understand, because there's something that you guys don't understand. You're making
Not even
yourselves look
G-Man would
bad.
stay here this
You're
long for this
making
shit.
yourselves look
Like, he would have
bad.
left by now, I promise you.
And I am genuinely learning things from this interaction. Do you understand? So you're making yourselves look bad.
You could have
And
learned the
I'm
same
learning
shit just by
things
watching
at
my
the same.
interviews.
Honey, I would never
That's
watch
true.
you though. I would never watch you
Wait, so
unless
then why
having a
did you want to talk to
Then
her?
conversation.
why do you
Why did
want
you
to
want to talk to
learn?
her?
I
If you
didn't
want,
want to talk to her. That's
oh
why I
my,
never hit her up again. That's why
Oh
I didn't hit her up
shit.
again.
so
I
you
wanted to
only
know
wanted to
about
talk
you in
about
DC, but
DC.
I never wanted
You
to
really
talk
didn't
to
want to
you.
know about Miss
Okay.
Parker.
Dude,
You
it
wanted
was
to know about
it was
DC.
Wait, are
obviously
you and
fleeting.
DC friends? Because why did you want to know about why Mrs. Parker is cool with DC?
Exactly.
Like,
I feel
isn't
I
like
that
wanted to
creepy?
that's
know.
a
That's
little
kind of
No.
creepy. That's
Yeah,
No,
your
dude.
questions are creepy
Yeah,
because
that's
you
kind of
only came
creepy.
around to me to find out about DC, and that's creepy.
Right.
You
You
I
didn't
didn't
want
have
to know
any
wanted
about Miss
genuine
to
interest in
Parker.
Mrs.
You
I
wanted
wanted
to
to
know
Parker.
about DC.
understand
You don't
why
even
you had
realize that
changed
you're
your
making.
mind.
Do you not
But
realize
now
that
that
you're
you
making
and
yourself
Nova,
look
it's
ridiculous?
birds of a feather, so I get it. That's what I'm
Oh
saying. I'm
shit.
learning a lot.
Got him.
Flock
It's birds
together.
of a
Got
feather. I
him.
already said this. I already
Got
said this. I
him.
already learned this a
Got
while ago.
him.
I mean, listen, bing bong, Peanut. You got us. You have caught us in our lies and our deception and our hypocrisy. So you have won. Let me ask you this question. Now that you've proven all your points, why are you still here?
Because we're having a conversation, right? Did you want me
So
to
it's
fucking
irrelevant.
run away?
Well, the question
We're
is
having
if
a
it's
conversation.
irrelevant, you're willing to have a conversation with someone who you say genuinely creeps you out.
No, I was
You're not
bombarded with your
really
presence. I was
not
bombarded with your
really. All I was saying
presence.
was like the stream. I
And
wasn't on the
truth? No,
panel.
that was creepy as shit, bro. You can make all the
Telling
excuses you
someone to
want.
like the
You
stream
can
is
yuckle
creepy.
it up. You can yuckle it up with your
How is
friends all
telling
day.
someone to
But you're
like the
fucking
stream
creepy,
creepy?
son.
How is
You're
that
fucking
creepy?
creepy. And you
You
know
have
what else,
yet to
Yaba?
tell me why that's creepy.
Yaba. I mean, I keep
How is it
calling you. I'm
creepy?
so sorry, Nova. I
It's
keep calling you
fine.
Yaba.
It's
You know
okay.
why? It's
Why
because
do
I
you
saw
keep
her
calling it
in
creepy?
chat. Anyway,
Hmm.
Why do you
Nova,
keep calling it
you
creepy?
want to know
What
why
about
I
it was
think?
creepy?
Do you want to know why I think it is that you've taken
Sure.
so well to these people? It's
Sure.
because it is birds of a feather now. It's birds of a feather. They
Mm.
don't make you feel bad about yourself. You're all on the same intellectual level. You
Oh
don't
shit.
Low
you don't
IQ
want
people.
anything more.
We're
You
low
don't
IQ.
seek anything higher than yourselves.
Because we're
It's
criminals.
all a
Oh.
joke to you.
That's why
That's
we're the petty
why.
family. Oh my God, yes.
You
It's a
figured it
fucking
out.
joke.
But
You
Miss
got
Parker,
it.
Miss Parker,
Please
on a
say it.
serious
Oh
level,
my God.
you are the bottom of the barrel. You're not even successful at what you're
Exactly.
doing. You're not even
Exactly.
successful at what you're doing.
But I think
You are
you're
the
saying that
bottom of the barrel.
you're
What
saying
you
that
do
as an
is you
insult.
go after the mentally ill. You go
It's
after
What?
the fucking sick, the mentally handicapped, the poor. Like that's your bread and butter. That's what you're happy about. That's what you're
It is.
proud of.
It is.
And
It is.
Nova,
It's
that's
so
who
petty.
that's who you're proud to be a part of.
Yep. I
That's
am a
where you
harasser
fit.
on the
Yeah.
internet.
That's
That's
where
what I do.
you've decided that you belong.
Damn.
Can you just
It's
say that
really
this is all
sad for
petty really
you.
quick? I need
It's
your voice to
really
say this
fucking
is all
sad for
petty.
you.
please say this is petty, please.
You're petty. You're pathetic. I'll
Thank
say
you.
that.
Can I get that, please? Somebody really quick, clip that for me. Send it to me. I appreciate it. Thank you, Peanut. I really
Yeah, that'll
appreciate
be good for the
that. Yeah, I need that. I need that in my life.
It's interesting that you've been wrong about a lot of people, Peanut, and instead of
Dude, I've been wrong about a lot of people, giving them the benefit of the doubt
you
and seeing the
okay,
best in them,
but
not
then
the
you're
other way
saying
around.
wait, but then you're saying other people are or you're
Shit, wait a
questioning their
second.
integrity.
If I only go after mentally ill people, does that mean you're mentally ill, Peanut?
Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
you just talked about T-Man. You just do you not think he's
I mean, are
incredibly
you
mentally ill?
are you mentally ill?
I don't consider what you're doing here going after me. I consider this a failed attempt, and I don't know what the fuck you were trying to do. But all you did was make yourself look like a
Yeah, the
fool.
So it's a failed attempt at something you don't know what I was trying to do. Got him.
Dude, got what? Get help. Do better. How old are you?
I am
Like, what are you-
5 years
What are you,
old.
40? Are you
Skittles for
40?
breakfast, Skittles for lunch. Okay.
Honey, you're 40.
Wait, but
and
my
this is
question
what
with you
do?
is
This is how you conduct yourself?
wait. You've been wrong
That's
about
sad,
people.
bro.
Wait, in the time that I've known of you, you've been wrong about quite a few people. And yet you're sitting here telling other people that they're a bad judge of character when you yourself have judged
When did
the
I ever
worst
say
character.
that? When did I say that?
You just called. You just said that people are low IQ. You just said that this
What
is
does that
what
have to
I'm
do with a
that
judge
I'm
of
a wait
character?
that I'm a
talking
part
about
of. And then
finding. I'm talking about
you,
water seeking its level.
you're muted. You said these are the people that you choose to be around. This is what you choose to be around. So you're questioning
flat Earth thing. She said water seeking its level.
Oh, yeah.
High IQ individual right here.
Right. But you're questioning my
Women.
judge of character by questioning the people I'm around, the same way you question BGTV's judge of character by questioning the people he's around when you've been wrong every step of the way, at least as long as I've known of you. So maybe you're a bad judge of character.
In regards to what? I didn't even say anyone was a bad judge of character. I said you found your flock. I said birds of a feather flock together, and you found your flock.
TV's a piece of
Actually,
shit.
that's a great judge of character. Do you want to know when you were a bad judge of character? When you tried to hang where you didn't belong. When you were pretending to have morals that you didn't have. And do you know still to this day, you won't admit that. You won't admit that you were pretending for a whole fucking year plus.
Angry Pistachio, I have a question.
Year?
What? How do you feel about Yato the petty god as of right now? Because he set all this shit up on you. So how do you feel about him? What's
first
your
of
judgment?
all, I don't know him. Number two, what was this? I still don't know what this was supposed to be. It was embarrassing for both Yato and for you. So yeah, I don't feel any way. I don't feel any type of way. This was embarrassing for y'all. Like bad.
All right, soup in the chat for the embarrassment folks. Please, I need.
How did you think? How did you think I was gonna respond to that? To this? What did you think was gonna happen?
I don't assume anything.
Right.
I'm not like you. I don't assume.
What were you hoping for?
I don't know.
What were you hoping for is more. So what did you hope would happen?
Can I ask you another question? Another question for an answer? Is that okay?
Sure.
Awesome sauce. Okay, so can I ask, what is the actual reason why you don't like Nova? Because I was told you don't like Nova because you're jealous.
Jealous of what?
I just asked the question. Can you answer the question?
No, but what? Jealous of what exactly? And I've told
you answer the question.
The entire time we've been talking, I've told you my issues with Nova.
Can you please?
I don't respect her. I don't respect her. I don't respect the way she moves. I don't respect her dishonesty. I don't respect her weakness. But jealous of what?
It really just comes off as jealousy. I don't know.
You could be jealous of what exactly?
You could be jealous of her alopecia. I don't know. I'm just asking. Why are you jealous of her?
Unibrow.
Listen, for there to be an allegation of jealousy, there would have to be something to be jealous of first.
I mean, you're jealous of the fact that she has more people
that Nova has that I want.
You're jealous of the fact that she doesn't have edges and you do. You're jealous of the fact that people like her ass and they don't like yours. You're jealous of the fact that her channel is growing and yours is shrinking. I mean, there's a lot of allegations out there. I'm just wondering why you're jealous. Can you explain to the people why you're jealous?
Dude, jealousy has nothing to do with any of this. Not
You're
in my
jealous of Nova
direction at
because she has
all.
black friends. Like, can you just explain why
Dude,
you're
the
jealous?
truth is that I think Nova was jealous of me. I think
Why
there
is
was a
Nova
weird
jealous of
jealousy.
you?
There
Then
was a
tell me
weird
why.
jealousy and competition,
Tell me
one that I
why.
never understood. I
Then
never
what was the
understood it.
jealousy? What was it? Why
I
is
don't
Nova jealousy?
know. I don't even know. I
Nova,
have
okay,
no
let me ask
idea.
you straight up. All right, don't even trip. Don't let me ask you, Nova, with your trifling long neck ass. Why the fuck are you jealous of this angry pistachio peanut? What the
No,
fuck?
I'm
You
not
jealous?
jealous. I've never been jealous.
That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. Be honest. Why are you jealous?
I think
It's the way she's able to talk in circles. I really am
I
jealous of
think
that. I
she's
love that.
jealous
Thank
that
you.
she
Be
can't.
honest.
You're
I
welcome.
think she's jealous. Nova, I think you're jealous because you
Sure.
can't hold your own. I think it's because you are weak-minded. You're
Okay.
weak-souled. And I
So
think you are
okay.
intimidated by
Uh-huh.
people who are not like that.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. When I went and ultimately had your community who wasn't too happy with me because because of what I have been saying about you, my criticism of you, and then Nex's community because of my criticism of him, why wouldn't I have just agreed with one of y'all so that I can be a part of that group? Why would I have gone on my own and just did what I had to do until I ultimately found people who, I really rocked with and I could vibe with? Why wouldn't I have just agreed with y'all so that
No,
to
but
avoid
your
the criticism?
channel, honey, your channel was dead in the water until you found new friends to latch onto. This
That
is a
wasn't my
fact,
question though.
Nova.
Wait, that's not
This
the
is a
question.
fact. This is a fact. No.
That's not
Listen,
but
it is a
Nova,
no.
you
fact
just got
that you
owned.
can't crack a
It's that
Yeah,
just got
1,000.
owned.
You
exactly.
cannot crack 1,000 unless you're talking about the people that you hate, the people you just
I agree
mentioned.
with that.
So
Yeah, because she ain't got shit.
I think the
You got a
reason
goddamn
why you felt so confident in turning on both me and Negs is
Mm.
because you knew that there was quite an audience to be sought after for talking negatively about both me and about Negs because of my unpopular opinions from the past.
But you said my
So I
stream was
think
good.
I think too, it was a business decision on your part. I think that's what you
Uh-huh.
did.
Okay, I took months off before I started streaming again. So why would I have done that if I could have just jumped right in and made a whole bunch of new subs?
I don't know why you do what you
Okay,
do. I can't
so
relate to the kind of person you are. I can't relate
uh,
to how your mind
but
functions.
you do realize it's like it doesn't fall in line with what you're saying. If
Nova.
my issue, wait, let me finish. If my issue was that I needed to be a part of a
Fuck,
group,
man. Fuck. Sorry, I just broke something. My bad.
that's fine.
Are
If
you
my
okay?
issue is that
I just want to make sure. Are you okay, Peanut?
Yeah,
Whatever
no,
you
I'm
broke,
good.
you okay?
I broke my headphone thingy. I'm good.
All right.
okay,
Go ahead.
if my issue is that I wanted to be part of a group, why wouldn't I have just stayed with the group? If it meant, because what you're saying is I'm willing to bend my morals to blend in with a group, right? So if bending my morals would have let me blend in with Nexus group, with your group of people, and I'm using morals very loosely, but let's just say for the sake of the argument,
I just
if
told
bending
you.
if
I
bending my
just told
morals,
you.
can you let me finish? If bending my morals would have let me stay with y'all and still make decent numbers, why wouldn't I have done that? Because you're saying that I just want to be a part of something.
I just told you because I think in your mind you calculated and realized that there is an audience to be gained from talking negatively about
But
me.
you said I can't hold my own.
Because you can't, and you did poorly even then.
That's
Only
not true.
when. Yes, it is. Look at the numbers. The
Mrz
numbers
Parker,
don't
when you
lie.
first started coming into my chats,
Not just
well,
look at Social
wait,
Blade.
wait,
Look
wait.
at the
No,
numbers on
no.
your own channel. This is not a
You
debate.
know as
It's
well.
factual
So
based on
wait,
numbers.
wait. Social Blade said I made $50 last month, and that's not
Then
what I
check
made.
your own channel
So
numbers.
wait.
This is
So
numbers.
let's not do that.
Yeah, Social Blade isn't all the way accurate. It gives you a
Exactly.
really
You
good
know that.
idea of what's going on, but you know good and goddamn
Right.
well it's not completely accurate. Come on
Exactly.
now.
So my question to you, because Mrz Parker can attest to this, when you started coming in to my chat, was my channel suffering? Or
I'm
was
gonna
it
be
growing?
completely listen. Let me be
Guys,
completely honest with
He
you.
probably wasn't paying attention.
Guys,
Well,
to be
first
honest.
of all, I would love to answer the question if it's okay.
My mic may throw me off more than usual. Just know I'm not leaving. Just throw me back in when you can, okay?
That's
Okay.
If it
fine.
happens. All right.
So the question is, when I started going into Nova's chats, I'm gonna be completely fucking honest, and you can go look up my stats on your channel, bitch. I don't watch you. Like I watch when you have BGTV on your stream. I watch when you got Yato on the stream. I watch when I'm on the stream and I share your shit. But I honestly, like, I don't watch you. Like no lie. Like, I love you to pieces. I really do love you. And I'm sure you don't watch all my motherfucking streams.
No, I don't.
When I first started watching you was literally when you streamed with BGTV on your channel. That's the first stream that I did. And you could go on your channel, right? You know what I mean? Like, and I think even when BGTV was on your channel, I was like, who the fuck is Nova? Yep. Just like I'm with Alibis and everybody else. Like, I don't pay attention to all of you hoes.
Because I was cool with him first.
Yeah, like y'all was cool before he really introduced me to you. And then I found out who you were by hanging out in the Discord. That's how our relationship came around. You know what I mean? So, and I do think a lot of people find it to be funny, but me, BGTV, Yato, Nova, we're individuals. We are fucking individuals. We're not a monolith. We do what the fuck we want to do when we want to do it. Now, as for this situation, we have all come together to fuck with you, Peanut, because it was hilarious. And I know you don't know that it's hilarious, but when you play this back,
Mrz Parker,
hopefully you
will see how funny it was. Why it wasn't funny? I'll tell you why it wasn't funny. Because nothing funny. No, it wasn't.
This is great.
Nothing
this is almost gamed. 3 hours of you sitting here.
Exactly.
That's why it's funny.
No, Mrz Parker, do you want to know what could have been funny? Do you want to know what could have been funny?
What's
if it feels like you were not confident enough to let me know that this is what it was going to be, because I would have come with a completely different attitude.
We're literally talking about why
with a completely different attitude.
We started the conversation with me telling you what I wanted.
Means, nah, but dude, this was fucked up.
I told you what I wanted from the very beginning. I was like, I want you to apologize because you made Yato uncomfortable. You did, and then you started going on into all this other stuff.
Dude, are you really gonna? You're really gonna stick with that? You're really gonna stand on that?
That's what happened.
That's ridiculous.
You apologized, and I was like, cool.
I'm always gonna apologize to keep the conversation moving. You think I'm gonna let some fucking 40-year-old man whine about some bullshit for any longer than a second? No, I'm gonna apologize to move on the conversation.
Do you think Yato's 40?
No, I think Yato's 40. I think he's older than that.
You think he's older than 40?
50.
Holy shit.
That's hilarious. 50? I guess you're not handsome anymore, Yato. Hold
nice. I was being nice. Right. He's obviously somebody who has really low self-esteem, doesn't have the most confidence, especially in regards to, you know, his own mental capabilities. I was trying to be nice.
Okay, listen, did you know that Yato also steals shit? Not only does he steal catalytic converters, he steals yards too.
Nice.
He's a piece of shit. He doesn't pay his child support. He has 7 kids. That's the crazy part about like what you guys do online. It's like there are actual stories out there and y'all don't pick up on them. Yato is a dirtbag.
None of that mattered. Yo, Mrz Parker, I don't know about you.
Why would you
don't
talk
dig
to
into
somebody
people's
who's
real
a
life.
dirtbag? Then why would you talk to him?
Real life.
If it matters that Nova.
What matters to
wait
me,
a second. No. You do care about real life.
Hold on.
Wait a second, homie. You do care about real life. You do care about real life because you're willing to tell somebody that they're a Chomo apologist. Bitch, that's real life. How are you okay calling somebody a Chomo apologist, but you're willing to talk to Yato who don't pay his child support? Make that make sense. How you make that shit make sense?
You're back.
Dude. You're just gonna talk in circles.
Are you an apologist for
about
people?
it.
So does that mean you're an apologist
and to be
for
honest,
people that don't pay child support?
To be honest, like I know you think it's funny and all that,
I'm asking
but
you an honest
child
question.
abuse, child abuse is a really serious situation.
If you thought it was
child sex abuse is a really serious situation. It's not a joke.
If you thought it was serious, you would have did your research. If you would have did your research, then you would have did your research.
No,
if you thought it was serious, you would have did your research.
Excuses for behavior and talking about semantics
you would have done your
instead
research.
of the only conversation
no, it's not
had is that shouldn't be done. That shouldn't be done. Period. Point blank.
This dumb peanut roasted
okay.
bitch. Listen, at the end of the motherfucking day, bitch, if you really cared about people molesting children, then you would have had that actual fucking conversation. The difference between me and you, one, I'm drunk and high, more articulate than you. 2, I actually care about people who are molesting children. I did an entire series on Kent Hovind and am in the middle of helping to arrest the man who molested a child. Actually, I do things that fucking help the community, bitch. I do things to open stories about people who are actually doing shit that is fucking horrible. You make drama content about a very small community where there's only less than 700 people watching. That's what the fuck you do, bitch. I may have a small fucking platform, but I talk about shit that makes waves bigger than you ever could imagine. And at the end of the fucking day, if you had actual integrity, as you say you fucking do, then you would talk about things that matter and not about a man named Frank on the internet who said some off-color shit in a room that happened to have a kid in it. Bitch, there are real stories out there. Burnt Toast is out here fucking exposing motherfuckers who are stealing money from families who have lost children. Do you understand what I'm saying? You want to sit here and act like you got a high motherfucking horse, like anything you're saying right now motherfucking matters? It doesn't. You've sat here for damn near 3 hours talking to two drunk bitches, run circles around you about dumb
shit. It matters
shit.
to you, very clearly it matters to you.
No, I am drunk.
Why are you getting so up in your feelings then?
Oh, we're gonna do that. Hey, wait, hold on. We're gonna do that.
Oh God.
We're gonna do that. Why are you getting your
Oh shit! Why am I? Oh, I'm on. Oh, wow.
Yes.
What's going on right now? Hey, you leave her alone. Okay, this is unfair. This whole conversation has been a 2-on-1. Now it's a 2-on-2. All right. So I want a fair fight. Okay. Now what are we talking about? I've been practicing my karaoke for the last 10 or so minutes, so I kind of lost in what the conversation was going. But what's going on?
Oh God.
I know Yano's 50 years old now, which I always knew.
Exactly. He's an old piece of shit. Old
He might be
pervert.
70. He might be the oldest cow we've covered.
Hashtag 50-year-old Yato.
I'll make it very clear you've all been known tonight. Every single one of you, especially you, Nova, you creepy creep.
Oh, we don't get any. Wait a second. We don't get no back music. We don't get no dramatic commitment. You about to half-ass us right now? That's
exactly
fucked up, man.
really.
You know, if you had put in the intentions from the get-go that this was going to be this kind of conversation, I would have done that. But you did not tell me that. Okay, instead, you showed up as Yato and then started talking as Mrs. Parker. What do you want me to do with that?
Come on,
what do you want me to do?
We can't get music for Peanut. You ain't
and
gonna
then
justify her.
BGTB is now talking like Nova.
Exactly.
Man, that's fucked up. You ain't gonna get her no music. You ain't gonna do an epic speech for her. That's fucked up.
Get some music.
What? I give you the same energy you give me. Clearly, that's not what's going on right now. All right, I don't know what your problem is right now. Okay? But if that's what you see,
there we go.
Is some fighting, then you know what's up. I got some words for you, Mrs. Parker. You thought I was gonna go after Peanut, but no, I'm going after you. See, it's called subversing. Ryan Johnson taught me something in The Last Jedi. It's called about subverting my expectations for the audience. So you, Mrs. Parker, coming on here, just lying about your intentions. I'm sorry, I'm playing the music. Just I need something new. Yeah, I'm pumped up. All right,
one
listen.
punch commitment. Let's go.
I'm gonna do this in one punch. You won't even see it. So, when you want to achieve your dreams, you gotta think big and think large. You gotta take a step every day to accomplish your goals to make it to the top of what you're trying to achieve. If you're at the bottom of the food chain, you gotta go high, right? Sometimes you gotta fuck your boss to get to the top, but that's just how the game works, okay? It's not the game that fucks you, it's you that fucks the game, alright? That's how you get on top, right? If you're looking to write a book, you gotta keep writing every day. It doesn't matter if it's shitty, it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. As long as you write, you will gain skill, right? You can be like Stephen King. You can pop out 10 books in just 3 days. That's all you gotta do, all right? Or you can be like, George R.R. Martin and take 5 years just to write 1 page. It doesn't matter. You can do it. I believe in every single one of you, except for you, Mrs. Parker, because you're a liar. You're a no good dirty liar. You don't want you invite people onto this stage and you give them false assumptions. Because that's what you do, is you bring assumptions. You assumptioner, you paganer, you come on here drunk and high because you can't take anything serious in life. You can't even get a job. You bum. You scrub.
Damn it, commitment. Thank you for that.
Yeah, exactly. Don't you talk to me, this creep. I know what you're all about. Okay? Don't act like I don't see you over my shoulder right now.
How do y'all feel about Kiwi Farm situation?
I was never on there very much.
Question. What's your question? What do you mean by how do we feel about Kiwi Farm?
How do you do you think it's a good thing? Do you think it's something to be celebrated? Did you hear that it's been completely taken off, blocked? The company, I
taken
think it's
down
called
Kiwi Farms?
Storyfire. Yeah, dude, Storyfire or Cloudfire.
That
Whatever
doesn't
thing.
surprise me.
Yeah.
But
That's
how
what
do you
I
feel?
think. It
Do you
doesn't
think
surprise me.
do you think the censorship should be celebrated or should we be scared by it?
I think that Kiwi Farms flies really close to the fucking sun.
Mhm.
If that's the best way to answer that. Yeah,
Yep.
they fly real close to the sun. Yeah. It's an
I'm not
Icarus
against
situation.
censorship.
I'm not really
I've
well
been
informed on
I've been
kiwi farms to
doxxed
make an
full
opinion.
on. My entire bloodline, family,
I do not believe,
friends.
and I'll tell you this, maybe you're misunderstanding me. I do not condone the malicious use of personal information online. From the very
Mhm.
beginning of my channel, I've always spoken against it, and I call out people who do it because I don't think that's a right thing to do. You should never use someone's personal information to silence them, to intimidate them, to make them feel uncomfortable online. That's a problem. That is always a problem. And I've always advocated for making sure that people have an opportunity to be safe online. You have a right to your personal information being protected.
Yeah,
No
dude, and
one
that's
should
the
be out
goal,
there.
right? Like,
Right.
what
I
can't
believe we can
imagine.
stand behind that. I think
Dude,
both of
I
us can
can't
agree.
imagine. I can't imagine what the goal to share someone's personal private information would be other
People,
than to put them
it
in
really,
potential danger or to
well, I
whatever.
don't think it's always, honestly, I don't think doxing is always malicious. As you hear all of these stories, like sometimes when people dox, it's because they're scared for the person. So if you have someone who's online making erratic behavior, talking about they're going to unalive themselves, and then their information gets doxed so that they can get a well check, is that bad morally? I don't think so. Is it dangerous? Yes. Because then now everyone has their information, but at least the intent in trying to get that person help is there. So I don't think always doxing is intentionally bad, but I think at the end of the day, people will misuse and maliciously use personal information, and that's when I have a problem.
Yeah,
If you're
I agree with
trying
you on
to
all of that.
physically help,
I
yeah,
agree.
and I think that's something we can both agree on, and I think
I just,
most people can.
ask me this, answer me this, Ms. Parker. What do you think about this?
Mhm.
Because it's under the guise, like this company is under the guise of trying to pretend like it's to protect people from danger or potential harm. I think that's a smokescreen. And it makes me, because think of all of the disgusting things that are allowed to continue. Think of all the disgusting sites that they still allow to have running through their site. It makes me wonder, what is the actual cloaked motivation for why they took down Kiwi Farms? Because it's not to protect society at large. I guarantee you that.
Well, here's the
What's
thing,
the
and
goal?
I know that it's really hard for people to understand how our legal system is so far behind when it comes to internet crimes and internet harassment. Most
Dude, and they
places
also
around,
run in a different country. It's not even US law.
a lot of sites do that, and that's to
Yeah.
protect them from things that are going on here. So like I said, it's very unfortunate that our laws are so behind the times that we don't have any structure on how to deal with online harassment and online crimes. We are very behind, exceptionally behind.
Mhm.
And that's unfortunate. And that's why we see situations like, and I don't necessarily want to bring his name up, but the situation with Chris Chan, that is able to happen because our legal system is just really asleep. It's a bunch of
You
ancient
follow
people
that?
who
Did you
don't
follow all of that?
Yes, I did follow that. I
Is
do
that
like,
true? Is it true that the whole creation of Kiwi Farms was because of Chris Chan? I never
if you
knew
would like
that.
if you would like to know the official lore of Kiwi Farms, I'd love to tell you. It's a great question. Yes, Kiwi Farms started out as a forum to follow Chris Chan. As a lot of people know, he's the most documented person on the internet, and this was a place so people could discuss him, talk about what he was doing. He had his Sonichu series out at the time, so it was a way for people to upload the series and talk about how it progressed. Obviously, as we look in hindsight, it may have not been the best thing, right? Like this is a social experiment. Kiwi Farms, the internet at large, is a social experiment. And unfortunately, Chris Chan stands as a testament to everything that can go wrong on the internet, on these forums, when someone is harassed, when someone is manipulated, when someone that has no mental capacity to really take care of themselves is guided in such a destructive way, right? So it's one of those situations that is a case study. It's unfortunate that it's happened to Chris. I'm not defending Christina at all, whatsoever. I'm not defending any party who was involved. I'm just saying that these are the facts. So
what do you think is behind the smoke screen? Do you think it was just purely
think there's a
social
smoke screen.
pressure? No, but
There's
so
not a
you
smoke screen.
so you think it was just the social pressure alone that made Cloudflare act and say, "Okay, we're done. We're done
There's
with
a
Kiwi
thing
Farms."
when you just like Icarus, when you fly that close to the sun, eventually you're going to get burnt. It was inevitable that Kiwi Farms eventually.
Keffels out of all people, legitimate celebrities have tried to go after Kiwi Farms. I just don't
Hundreds of
understand
people.
why now.
I mean, we won't know until we see the paperwork. And it'll be out there eventually. Somebody's going to leak it. So we'll find out. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? It could be because of a particular story. It could be because of a particular person. Who knows? We won't know until we get to the bottom of the story. And that's not for months away. That's just how the internet works. It's going to take a couple months before we find out what's actually going on. So, there's no point in speculating. Let's just wait and see.
I wish and maybe it would be a completely different thing if this had happened, but I wish the owner of Kiwi Farms had made a hardline stance against doxing. I think everything would be okay if it was no doxing allowed. Like, isn't that other one? What's that other one where the creep show situation all happened on? It was something.
I just found out. I just found out about
doxing.
the creep show situation, and I really wouldn't be able to comment because I'm very vague.
I just mean doxing in general, though. I think things would be different if they had a hard line against the doxing. If it was just purely gossip, I think things would be very different.
It does definitely put people in a dangerous situation. We have watched over the last, 20, 25 years on the internet, how the internet has put people in danger. We've watched reporters die live. There are people who have died on IG live because they put their location out and have been killed live on camera. We have watched people commit suicides on TikTok. We've watched all sorts of horrific things on the internet. And it puts us in a position to ask, what is okay for us to broadcast on the internet? And we start to have to ask ourselves, is censorship appropriate? And when do we start applying that censorship? And when do we stop? It's a very shitty place to be.
Yeah, and it's subjective, like you said. So
it is.
It's hard to make rules.
Exactly. What I find to be inappropriate might not be what you find to be inappropriate. And then you have to think about, there's 1,000 platforms, and then there's servers and message boards. Everybody on the internet wasn't on Kiwi Farms. What is that? Maybe a collection of 100,000 people, maybe, if you're lucky. It's not the whole world. It's just a small group of people, just like Reddit. Everybody in the world isn't on fucking Reddit, but how many mass shooters were? So how do we police these areas? How do we deal with these situations?
You're so right about everything. The only thing for me, and I struggle with this, like on a real level, is I don't know, for me personally, what's more frightening. Is the potential threat for harm and violence and danger scarier, or is it scarier the censorship, like the arbitration of just subjective situations like that? Because it's usually a smokescreen. Very rarely, when there's censorship online, is it about censorship for the greater good of humanity or anybody in general. So I don't know what's more frightening, but it is. And things are changing rapidly. And it's happening before our eyes. The internet is completely different.
Same. The atmosphere on the internet is exceptionally volatile. It's bred the manosphere, femicide, flat eartherism, all the isms seem to flourish online in some place, on some forum. There is a bubble where people can regurgitate their ideas to each other and be in what you called earlier a hug box. There's a place for everyone, right?
Yeah, dude, it's dangerous, the reinforcement of bad ideas. So it gives any Tom, Dick, or Harry a fucking platform to share their shitty ideas, and then an even larger platform to have those shitty ideas reinforced and spread. That's the dangerous part of it. But at what point? I don't know. It's just the censorship part of it. I don't know which is worse. Is that fact the worst part of it, or is the censorship of it scarier?
Do you believe in censorship? Do you think that we
don't.
should be
I don't.
censoring? Okay,
No.
so then if you do not believe in censorship, then you should be against the censorship of Kiwi Farms. And if you do not believe in
absolutely
censorship,
am.
then you should be against, I mean, you should be totally for doxing. If you
No, I'm not for
disagree,
doxing. No, I'm
then
not for
you disagree
doxing.
with censorship.
No, that's not it at all. I
Well, you
think
can't have it both ways. You can't say that I want censorship and then say it's okay to dox. And you can't say it's okay to dox and say I don't want censorship. You
no,
can't
here's
have
the
it both
thing.
ways.
I don't agree with doxing.
Mhm.
However, I don't think that doxing should be the reason why a website is censored. So that's how I feel about it. I would never do it. I don't support it. I don't think
How
it's
then do you deal
needed
with
or
the doxing on a
necessary.
then how then would you deal with the doxing on a website?
I
If
don't
not to censor the
know.
website.
I have no idea. That's why it's a really sticky situation. I don't know.
Okay. Okay,
That's
but
why I
right
asked this
there,
question actually, because it's so I can't make the decision myself. That's why I understand why, especially what's his name, Josh. I understand why he's in a really shady situation. I think he is. What do they call it? The free speech. What is it called when he's all about it, no matter what? Absolutist. I think he is a free speech absolutist. I don't know. Is there a fine line in between? I don't know. All I know is what's happening now is fucking scary. I don't know the answer for it though. I won't even pretend.
what about it is scary? Is it scary that people are allowed to have websites where they can dox, or is it scary that we are now censoring those websites where people can dox?
It's scary. That's what I was saying. I think it might be scarier to me the fact that it's being censored. And the reason why is because I don't believe that it's for the greater good of humanity. I think it's a smokescreen. I think there's a reason behind it. They were either threatened legally or financially, or it's something to do with that. It's not for the greater good. I would almost bet my fucking leg on.
Okay. Do you believe that the government has a right to dictate what we do as the people?
Dictate? No.
Do you believe in free speech? Yes or no?
Absolutely yes.
Okay. Do you believe that there's a limit to free speech in America?
No. I don't think there should be, but there is. I don't think
Okay,
there should be.
you don't think there should be.
No.
In a world where free speech has no limits, then Kiwi Farm and doxings would be no problem.
Yeah, no, I know. I was actually
Okay.
asking your opinion on it. I was just trying to have a conversation about it.
That's what we're doing. We're having a conversation. We're not going to agree on everything. We're having
So
a
how do you
conversation.
feel about it though?
For me, I don't believe, because I define free speech as the right to protest the government without its interference. The
Yes.
government doesn't have a right to stop someone from saying, hey, I don't like the president, or hey, I don't like this bill, or don't vote for them. We have a right to say those things. I also have a right to free press. As an American, I can publish anything I want to publish. If I decide to write a book that says, you know what, Peanut's a piece of shit, I can write that book, put it on Amazon and sell it. And nobody can stop me from saying that, right? And just like you can be like, you know what, Mrz Parker sucks dick for a living. You can write a whole book about that and publish it. And there's no one who can stop you from doing that whatsoever. I believe in that freedom of speech. I believe I have a right to say Donald Trump is an asshole. I have a right to say that I don't agree with everything Joe Biden is doing or everything that Barack Obama is doing, and I shouldn't be arrested or silenced. That's my freedom of speech as an American. That being said, I also believe that in public spaces, we have a right as individuals and as a nation to make sure that everyone feels included. So my personal beliefs don't have anything to do with public spaces. I could all day long believe that people with green hair have tuberculosis, but I do not have a right to go to Walmart and treat someone with green hair as if they are lesser than me and make them feel as if they do not belong. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
So there is a lot of nuance there. And because of that, I think it causes a lot of discourse. People have the false idea that they have a right to feel safe in every space. You do not, unfortunately. right? So if we're online, we're in this space of YouTube. YouTube is this virtual space, and we're hanging out here. We all have the privilege of hanging out here. It's not a right, it's a privilege, because we can all be taken down at any time for violating the TOS. We sign the TOS and we say, you know what, we're going to agree to these terms of services. And if we do not do them, our channel will be taken down. So we are agreeing upon what type of behavior we're going to conduct online, correct?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So when we step outside of that and we get canceled or our channels get taken down, there's a justified reason for that, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Would you consider that censorship?
No, that's completely different. Because
Perfect.
when it's like when you go into a store, you have to abide by the rules of that store. So I feel like that's completely different. You know what I do
Perfect.
think? You know what I do think? This is what makes it different. When YouTube or when the store in question, when they are enforcing those rules in a manner which is not fair or the same, I think that's when it becomes a problem. When the rules are enforced in a manner where it feels like discrimination and it seems like discrimination, that's when the problem presents itself. And I think that's what a lot of the problem is with YouTube. A lot of people, political channels, commentary channels, just channels in general have been censored under the guise of this or that. However, other channels that have the same exact message or do the same exact thing, they're running just the same. So that's when that becomes censorship and a problem, in my opinion, at least.
Okay. Do you believe that YouTube is part of the media?
Yes, now it is. Absolutely, it is.
Okay. Do you believe creators on YouTube are part of the media?
Yes, absolutely. Some are now. And in fact, more so than television, YouTube now holds greater societal weight than fucking television does.
Okay. So if YouTube is the media, if it qualifies under the umbrella of media, then we then should be held to the same standards as journalists, correct?
If that's the way you're presenting yourself, then sure. If you're presenting yourself as the news, then absolutely, of course.
Do you think that OAN is news?
A way in?
OAN, One America News. They're a YouTube channel here on YouTube, and they present themselves as news. Do you
Nah,
consider?
never heard
Okay,
of them. No.
is Alex Jones news?
No, absolutely not. I don't think he ever
What's the
was
difference?
either.
Okay, so what's the difference between Alex Jones and the media that is presented on YouTube?
It depends on what channel we're talking about. And it
Mhm.
depends on their, like, I'm trying to think of one that I do consider news. I can't even think of any independent source that I even consider news. Like, you know what comes to mind is TYT, like the Young Turks. But even them, I wouldn't even consider them the news at this point. Would you?
Okay, so
Do you
well, I'm
watch
just saying
them?
the only reason we got into this conversation is because you said that you would agree that YouTube is news. You had brought this up and said it was part of the news media, so that's why we're kind of here. So if you
No,
don't
it
think
can
anybody
be. It absolutely
on,
can be. It can be.
so can you make an example of when YouTube can be considered actual news or journalism?
Well, to be specific, like nowadays, I don't know if you're aware of this, but even the main media sites like CNN, Fox News, they are now running their shows on YouTube. And their shows that run on YouTube, they do fucking 10 times the numbers that they do on regular access cable channels. So I think that's what I mean when I say, and like I'm thinking
So you mean
like,
like CNN, MSNBC,
yeah,
ABC News?
all
You're
of
talking
that
like when they make
runs.
those little clips and then they put it online
No,
and
no, no,
have
no. Yo. See, you must not be aware of this. They run a live show now. The live show that they do on the regular TV, they now run it on their YouTube channels live as well. Like a regular broadcast. You know who else does it? Fucking
Mhm.
QVC does it now too on YouTube. They're
Doesn't surprise
running.
me.
their live shows on YouTube. I'm telling you, it has
Yeah, that
taken
doesn't
over
surprise
for
me.
everything. For everything.
Yeah. I mean, it would make sense if I'm, yeah, that totally makes sense. That's just a good business move. If everybody's watching YouTube and everybody's watching, you know, these other social media sites, and I can broadcast live there and make more money on there than I do on regular cable access, then of course I'm going to stream there. That's just a good business move. I don't see anything nefarious about that. Honestly, I don't. That's just business, right? We're a
Yeah, no, I
capitalistic
don't think
society.
that's nefarious either. I just think it's YouTube now has a monopoly on just video streaming and sharing in general on the internet. And like back to what we were talking about before about how they will just not enforce their rules, their own terms of service in a manner that's fair or lines up with even their own terms of service. I think that's when it becomes censorship, and that's when it becomes a problem, because it feels like it's not happening for the reasons that they say it is. Just like I said, like, Miss Parker, do you actually believe in any sense, in any case that's a popular case of censorship, do you believe that the person was censored because they were dangerous, because their rhetoric was dangerous?
I do believe, yeah, there's many cases of people being censored because their rhetoric was
Like
dangerous.
who?
Absolutely.
Like who?
Donald Trump.
So Donald Trump, who was the sitting president at the time of his censorship, do you think he's more dangerous than, say, Al Qaeda?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I see. I disagree with that. I think
I have no problem saying that at all.
I think trying to indoctrinate and trying to, I think Al Qaeda is pretty fucking dangerous. And my point in saying that was just that
Well, here's the thing. I believe that Donald Trump, at the time of being sitting president, not conceding to the loss that he had against Joe Biden and inciting an insurrection on America, is more dangerous to America than
that's not when
the
he
Al
was
Qaeda
censored, though.
attack,
That's not
than
when
the
he
Al
was censored.
than the Al Qaeda attack on 9/11.
My point of bringing that up, because those are all matters of opinion, but my point of bringing that up was just to ask you if you and you answered. I asked if you truly believed that it was censorship for the greater good of humanity, because I
Yes.
don't believe that.
I do believe it was.
I don't believe any censorship occurs because it's just the right thing to do.
Why
That's
do you
just a
think people
smokescreen.
censor then? What is the smokescreen for?
It's usually about some type of political agenda, some type of
What was the
to
political
silence.
agenda? Then what was the political agenda behind censoring Donald Trump?
Obviously, to silence him. He was the sitting president at the time.
To silence him from saying what?
It was to stop him from continuing his rhetoric, which at the time was the fact that he swore he didn't lose. So that's why they censored him at the time. Or not even that. I'm trying
Do
to
you
remember
believe that?
exactly what tweets. Do you
Well, no,
remember?
that was the rhetoric, is that he had
Do you
lost the
remember the
election because it was
tweet?
stolen. Yeah,
I
it
can't
was at
remember the tweet that made it happen.
the very last
officially.
the very last tweet. I don't remember, but all of the rhetoric is pretty much because he lost the election because of stolen votes. Do you believe he was being honest?
I think he was being honest. Like, I think he believed it. But do I think that he was correct? No, I don't. And do I think that it was fucking smart or good what he did? No. He completely spit in the face of our entire democratic fucking system in what our country is built in. No. That was fucked up. But I don't know if you obviously don't feel the same way, but I feel like idiots that their voices should be amplified because the idiocy will show itself. Do you know what I mean? To me, it gives credence to an idiot when you silence their speech, because then you give them, it's like giving them a gift. Like, oh, see? You see? They don't want to hear the truth that I'm telling. Do you know what I mean?
Do you think we should allow platforms to people who are willing to overthrow the American government?
No. I mean, allow a platform? Yes. Because just like I said,
Do you realize that you just answered yes and no to the same question, sweetie?
No, I corrected myself. The
Okay.
answer is yes. I think that everyone should have a platform because, but here's another thing too, which I agree with. I think if it goes against Twitter's terms of service, they're a private company. And I agree with the fact that they absolutely have the right to shut that down. But the point again becomes with something like that is they're not shutting down similar speech, but in the opposite direction. If you're going to enforce your terms of service, it has to be on all ends. It has to be done evenly and equally, or else it's going to look like discrimination towards a certain ideology.
So let me ask this question. Who else was trying to incite an insurrection on America?
Dude, there are so many different political people. I mean, I'll admit that he had the
Name
largest
one.
following.
I
He
will
had the
take just
largest
one name.
following.
Can you name one person?
No, because I
Okay.
can't remember exact tweets, and I'm not just gonna go off the top of my head and be wrong. I would need it in front of me to be able to name
You see,
actual
it's kinda
factual
hard.
people.
Okay, so for me, I follow politics and I take it I take it very seriously because this is where we live in America. And I think our rights are exceptionally important. Even yours. You have a right to disagree with me. And I will fight to the death for your right to disagree with me and your right to protest the government. So I pay a lot of attention to the government and I pay a lot of attention to politics. And I'm going to tell you right now, I can't think of one politician on the other side of Trump that was trying to incite a riot on our Capitol building. If you can prove to me that I am wrong, not only will I eat your pussy, but I'll give you $1,000.
Yeah, I'm not even disagreeing with you. The point of the conversation is just the censorship aspect of it and the fact that I don't believe that the censorship is occurring because of for the greater good. I do not think, not for 1 second, that he was censored because of the insurrection. Not at all. I think there's a large majority of people who wanted that. I think so they could hold it up and say, oh, look, he is as dangerous as we've been saying all along. It only served to the opposite end of the spectrum's benefit for all of that to occur. I'm just
Don't
saying, I
understand what
don't
you're saying. You're
believe.
not. I apologize, but I I apologize. Maybe it's my fault, and I'm not comprehending what you're saying. But I feel like you're not really saying anything, and I'm trying to get an actual answer from you. I've been able to articulate my position on this, and it feels like you're not giving me the same. I'm gonna relieve myself. Got to go to the powder room.
Dude,
Been
I just
drinking.
don't understand. Why do you want to make everything a fight? I'm trying to have a conversation with you about opinions. I'm trying
That's what
to
we're
just have
doing.
an open
Have I been rude?
discussion.
Have I been mean to
No,
you?
but you're trying to force me to stand on one side of a situation when I'm being very clear in saying, I don't know. I'm actually asking to get your opinion because
And I'm asking your
it's
opinion,
something
and
that
you're not
I'm
giving me an
watching.
opinion.
No,
You're
I
just giving
told
me
you my
questions.
opinion. My
You
opinion is that
didn't though.
I don't personally know what the right answer is. But what I do know is that the censorship that is occurring that we're seeing, both Kiwi Farms and the censorship then regarding Trump, it's not happening for why they claim it's happening. And that
Then
to me
why
is
is
the
it happening?
problem. I
But
don't
okay,
know. I
so
don't
but
know,
that's
but
what I'm saying. So how did you
I
let me
think
ask
it's
this
something we
question.
all need to talk about. I
Well
think
then,
we all
well,
need to figure it out together and
okay,
really
Peanut.
talk about it.
Okay, I apologize. So let me ask this question. Maybe I'm not asking the right question. Why do you believe this is happening? I'm going to step away for just a second because I do have to relieve myself and I don't want to be rude. I'm just going to step away so you have the whole stage to yourself. My honest question from one person to another, why do you think that the major media, the mainstream media, is painting this picture of Trump? Period. Like what that's the question mark. Why do you think this is happening? Question mark. And I promise I'll be right back as soon as I go and wash my hands. Give me
All
like
right, can you
3
still
minutes.
hear me or should I wait?
Yeah. No, no, no,
Okay,
no.
okay.
I have a wireless headset so I can hear everything you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So the answer is I don't know. I don't know. I won't presume to pretend. I won't even pretend to know. But that's why I think that we all, meaning us, the larger majority of regular people, the 99%, so to speak, I think these are really serious conversations that we all need to be having with our eyes wide fucking open. Like too often it has become the norm to use people's emotions against them, and everything is so divisive. There's no, absolutely zero room for nuance. There's no, oh, but I feel this way because of this and this, and I disagree with this a little bit because of this. It's either you're on this side of the fence or that, and there's no fucking room for any difference. And it's been painted this way on purpose. It's been done with absolute fucking, it's been done with in my opinion, the most nefarious of intent. Because if people are busy being emotional and angry and scared, then they can't see what's actually going on. It's like fucking around with the right hand so that you can't see what the left hand is doing. I don't know what the answers are, but I think we need to talk about it. And for me, it's an absolute fact that the censorship is not occurring because of what they say it is. No one, society at large, and the people that run these companies and run these internet companies, they don't care about humanity's greater good. They care about money. They care about uh, power. They care about eyes in their direction. It has nothing to do with, oh, I want people to be okay. I want people to be happy. I want people to be healthy. It's not that. In fact, every media that you look at, they sell you what they're selling you with fear, with anger. That's the name of the game. So it's just, I don't believe it when the censorship occurs and those are the reasons given for why.
Okay, let me ask this question, and I appreciate your answer. Here is me having an honest conversation with you, and I hope that you can understand my honesty. Okay, I am not being sarcastic with you. I'm not trolling you right now. These are the conversations I live for. Okay, cool beans. So on January 6th, 2021, Donald Trump stood in front of a crowd of people and encouraged them to march onto our nation's capital. Do you believe he had a right to do that?
Yes, I think he had a right, but I think it was wrong. I think it was a bastardization of everything our country stands on, everything our country was built on. I think what happened there was fucking wrong. I think he made so many mistakes. And like I said, also, I believe Twitter is a private company and it's their right to censor people who are breaking their terms of service. You hit agree when you read all of these things, it's for a reason.
Hmm.
So I agree with that. I'm just talking about, and it's so fucked up too. And I think this is much larger problem as well. When it comes to Trump, people get so fucking emotional about it. While even I definitely agree that that whole insurrection and even the him believing he won the election, I think that was all fucked and wrong. But people get really emotional about Trump to the point where they're incapable of admitting some realities about just him and his presidency, him and the situation in general. And aside from Trump, because we could, and I would imagine that you want to, because of how strongly you feel about it, that you want to go off in that direction now. But the larger conversation and the most important conversation for me, and I scream this in so many different directions from so many different angles, is people need to stop letting their emotions run their perception of reality. It's like, do you really, do you see it? Like, please tell me that you realize and that you see it, that people's anger, their fear, their emotions, especially in politics and just the divisive nature of it, it's making it so it's us against them no matter what side you're on, to the point
Well,
where,
I definitely agree with you on the idea that there is a lot of emotion when it comes to political issues. But that is because political issues spill into our real life, and our real life is literally tugging at our emotions. So to separate politics from human emotions, I think is an abomination. I really do
it's
believe
to
so.
use it, it's to put it in place
If I could
of.
finish my if I
You
could
shouldn't
finish
put motions in place of logic.
I would love to finish my statement, sweetie pie. So politics are
No, can you
definitely,
stop being condescending? Can we just have a conversation?
I'm literally having a conversation with
Okay,
you.
so
And
let's do that.
if you're going to cut me off every time I talk because you don't like my cadence of speaking, then how are we having an honest conversation? I understand that I may rub you the wrong way. Your voice rubs me the wrong way, but I'm not sitting here disrespecting you or cutting you off when you
Dude,
speak. And
just
I find
can you
this to be
have a
exceptionally
conversation
rude.
or no?
I am
I'm
having
trying
the
to have a person conversation with you about something. And it seems like you're still trying to play games. Like, and you see the way you're talking to me too. It's like you're still trying to fight when I'm trying to find common ground. I'm trying to talk to you like a person.
I am talking to you like a person. Anybody who has talked to me in Discord can tell you right now that this is honestly the most authentic version of me you're ever going to get. And I'm giving it to you out of respect. And every time I speak, you're cutting me off. And you don't realize that. All I'm asking is for an opportunity to project my thoughts the same way I'm allowing you to do so. And it's not fair. I'm not coming at you. I'm not saying anything bad about you. I'm not being smart. I'm not being shady or anything whatsoever. So, whatever you have going on in your mind, set it to the side. It's not fair. I am honestly trying to have a conversation with you. So, we were talking about January 6th and we're talking about the insurrection, correct? So, like, for me, you have a right to believe and say whatever you want to say on your own platform. If you want to publish a book on your own, you have a right to publish that book if you do not agree with the government. But for a president to do those things on public platforms, it makes it a whole different story. And I think that was exceptionally dangerous. And I do believe that that was way more dangerous than anything a foreign adversary could ever do to our nation. Having a sitting president contest the election, something that we have always stood by. It's the one thing that separates us from every nation in the world. The concession at the very end when the other person who's running says, you know what, I lost. Jimmy Carter sat there and said, you know what, we fought the good fight, but I lost. That's the American tradition. Donald Trump did not do that. And for him to do that, not only in front of an American monument, but on multiple platforms, was way more devastating than anything a foreign adversary could ever do to us. And I will always stand by that. That's the only idea I wanted to articulate to you. And I would love to continue to have this conversation.
Yeah, no, I actually agree with you. I said just that too. I think what he
Yeah.
did, it spit in the face of our democracy in general. I think it was a mistake for so many reasons. But that's why I set aside from that, because it seems as though no matter, dude, families have broken up. Families, mother and child, mother and husband, sisters.
Mhm.
Families have broken up because of their disagreements about Trump.
Absolutely. And it's sad. It's
That
very
is that's unnatural. There's
I'm
something
gonna
wrong.
one moment. I'm gonna bust in for 2 seconds and say thank you to the person who just sent the cash app or sent it a little while ago. Thank you, and y'all can keep going.
Thank you. I honestly do appreciate this conversation with you because I like to meet people where they're at. That's my favorite thing about having conversations on the internet. I want to talk to people about this stuff because there is a problem in America. There's a reason why people are angry. And at the end of the day, I really do want to get to the bottom of it. That's why I have so many conversations with so many people I don't agree with. You know what I mean? And that's what it's all about for me. And I appreciate your willingness to ask those questions. The only thing that kind of agitates me is even when I give you my answers, you tell me I'm lying to you. And it's literally because of the cadence of my speech.
I haven't done that at
you know?
all since we've been talking about these topics.
And that's what I'm saying. I really
I
appreciate
said that to
it.
you, Miss Parker, when you are making a joke. It's like if you think that what you did regarding me and this interview, whatever you want to call it, stream, it was cringy, bro. Like what you tried to do.
Would
I'm
you not
glad
call
you
this
and
an
your
interview?
friends I'm glad you and your friends think it was successful, but it was cringy as fuck. And the
Would
truth
you
is if you
not
had
call
let
it
me
cringy?
know, if you had let me know that it was going to be you and Nova and whoever the hell else was here, I still would have came. I still
Mhm.
would have came, but
So what's the difference?
I would have come with a very different mindset. I would have came with different intentions. So what was done was
How would your
super
intentions have changed?
unfair.
How would your intentions have changed? Because that's an
I would
interesting
have
point you
come I would have come
mhm.
knowing what I was doing, knowing I was talking about.
But
I
what would
thought
your intentions have
I
changed?
thought I was having a conversation about Yedo talking about his opinion about my personal situation that he tweeted about. That's what we talked about. That's what we
Your
said we were going to
personal
stream
situation.
about. Don't make excuses for misleading somebody. Don't
Your
make
personal
excuses.
situation?
Don't make excuses for lying to somebody
What was
and
your
misleading
personal situation? I
somebody.
didn't lie to you. Yato did. But what was your personal situation?
Yeah, but you're acting as though I'm the weird one
I
for
didn't lie
thinking
to
that's
you.
the problem. You're
I didn't lie
acting
to you.
like I'm the
I'm not saying
strange
you're
one
weird. I
for
didn't say you were
acting
weird or
like
strange.
being
I'm not acting
misled
like
is a
that.
problem.
I'm not acting like that. I'm
Dude, I
asking
want to
you
tell you, Miss
what were
Parker,
the
the
things.
reason you've asked me several times and you've been surprised that I've continued on this conversation, that I've stayed here.
It's hilarious to me.
And the reason why is because this tells me so much about what I've been looking for. It tells me a lot about human behavior. It tells me a lot about the archetype of you, the kind of person you are, and the kind of person people that you surround, like your friends. Your
Mhm,
particular flock. It
mhm.
shows me a lot. It tells me a lot.
What does it tell you?
Um, listen, I've told you along the way, and just a simple fact. It's a
Can you
lot
tell
to
me my
learn
archetype?
too. It's a
Could you tell
lot
me
to
my
learn.
archetype?
Listen, I'll stream about this on my own. You can watch if you're interested.
Are you gonna do my archetype breakdown? Because I would love that.
I probably will eventually.
I would really, really
But
appreciate that because I have a lady by
this
the name
was
of Dana
this was
Kane who
so
used to read my
very
cards, and
telling. This was
she said that
so
I was like
telling.
I had the towers and the 9 of cups, and she said something about me being a goddess. So I would really appreciate if you could help me understand what my archetype was.
Dude, you can
And
joke all
I
day,
would
but
really
I see you.
I'm
Miss
not
Parker, I
joking.
see you.
She did do that,
I see you for
and
who
I
you
am
are. I
interested.
see what you're doing. And I see that
I'm
this
not
is your
doing
armor.
anything.
This is your particular type of armor. This is how you
I'm
protect
literally
yourself. And that's
dude, I
okay.
do have a lady
That's
by the name of
okay.
Dana, and
And I
she did
also
read my
understand
cards.
that I'm
Like, I'm literally
incredibly
telling you.
annoying because I say these things and because I call it out, because I can see it. I'm
Can
aware
I
of
ask you a
that.
question, Peanut?
Sure.
Okay. We've been here for the most part. We have not attacked you. We've just been having a conversation. You may feel otherwise, but we haven't. Why is it that you can't take this as a joke? We haven't done anything to you. We haven't spread any
Oh,
lies
no.
about you or anything.
It is
Why
very
is it
much a
that you can't
joke.
see the
Dude,
joke?
it is very much a
Yeah, but
joke.
not in the way
It is
that
very
you
much
like.
a
To you,
joke.
it's like a joke in terms of how someone lacks morality. At least that's what I'm
Dude,
gathering.
it's a joke
Whereas
because
it's
of
just a
your
joke. It's just
because
having fun.
all of you have absolutely just backed up everything I've been saying this whole
Oh shit,
time.
the owls are here.
I so badly
Oh,
want to be wrong. I so badly
oh
want to be
no.
wrong about so
I was
many
in the chat.
things.
Mm-hmm.
And
Owls
all
in the
you
chat.
guys keep doing is proving me right about these things when I so desperately want to be wrong.
What do
Like,
you
I
want
don't
to
know
be
what else to
wrong
say to
about?
What do
you.
you right? What do you want to
Yeah,
be
like
wrong
what do you want to
about?
be
I want
wrong
to be
about?
wrong about the weakness of people.
I'm
I want to
shit.
be wrong about
Mm-hmm.
the absolute groupthink mentality. I want to be wrong
Mob
about the fact
mentality.
that I want to believe that a person is smart and just people are stupid together.
You
I
want to
want to believe better.
what?
I want to believe better for people in general.
But
And
when
I
You
you
want to
do. And that's
believe
access,
why I end
better.
up being wrong about so many people.
okay, so let
Because
me
I
ask you a
do believe
question.
that.
When you ask us questions and we give you direct answers, how can you have that conversation with someone if you are not going to accept any
Accept
answer
the
that they
answer.
provide,
You
unless
don't
it's the
like
one
No,
that
but
you
you
agree
just
with?
sat here. You can't double speak me like that. Do you understand?
I
nobody's
double
I
double
spoke.
remember.
thinking but
You just
you.
sat here and you
I'm
told
telling
me
you
that
the
this was all
truth.
a joke to you, right? So you are in one moment telling me, how can I not realize or take this as the joke that it is? And then in the very next breath, tell me that I should be taking what you're saying
Well, okay,
seriously.
so
The fuck is
Nobody
wrong
let
with
me
you?
let me
is
explain.
serious,
Let me
honey.
Let me explain what I'm
Nobody's doing
referring
that.
to.
What she's saying is if you ask us a direct question and we
Exactly.
give
Thank you.
you a direct answer, you're
Mhm.
unwilling to accept
Is
the
it all a
answer.
joke or is it not all
It's
a
a
joke?
joke.
But that's the
You're
point.
not
It
willing to
can't,
accept the answer.
and it
Yeah, it's
can't
a
all
fucking
be a
joke.
joke and all
What
be not
answer
like
have I not accepted?
you're
None
doing
of
a.
them, you
Oh my
dumb
god!
bitch. Oh my God.
You're doing a very black and white.
No, Nova, you don't
You're
get to
thinking.
say that.
No,
That
no,
is
you
my
are. You're doing.
criticism.
You're
That has been
thinking.
my
All
criticism
right, give me
all
a
along.
moment.
You
I've
don't
been
get to
quiet this
come
entire
and say
time.
the same thing.
I've been quiet this entire time. Let me speak. You're having a very binary approach to something that requires some nuance. Okay.
Dude, that's
Uh,
my whole conversation
wait.
that I was just having.
Wait. Let me
You
finish.
don't get to come in here and repeat my words,
Having
yet target them at me
what?
instead. Do you not see how fucking
Having
ridiculous that sounds?
having Mrs. Parker on and us just being here, that's having fun with it. When you ask us direct questions, though, and we answer those questions directly, we're answering those honestly.
What question from you, Nova, did I not accept the answer to? What
You
question did you
assume
give me
you
that I
fought.
didn't accept
You
your answer
fought on the
to?
fact when we said we had to repeat it. I don't know how many times that the beginning of the whole Frank situation. There, I agree. Me and you agreed on that in terms of maybe it being inappropriate. However, it wasn't an excuse for any inappropriate behavior. But I wasn't going to call him a chomo. We agreed on that, and you didn't want to
I
accept
never
that.
called him a chomo either, and you don't want to
But
accept that.
no,
You don't get
that's
to
the
make an
point.
argument that I
Oh my
never
holy
had to
shit!
begin
You
Hold
with.
know
on,
what?
wait a second.
No.
Hold on, wait a second. Hold
Go
on,
ahead,
wait a
man.
second.
I'm not. Go
Hold
ahead.
on,
You got
wait
it.
a second. If
You
Frank
got
is
it.
not a chomo and she is making apologies for Frank, how the fuck is she a chomo apologist?
Right.
Didn't we already talk about this?
Yes, bitch, and you keep saying the same
It's
shit, and
about the
that's why we're like, what
behavior.
the fuck?
It's about the behavior.
So is he a
Oh
chomo or
shit.
not?
I always said no, he's not a chomo.
But he
It's
makes,
his
but he
behavior
does
that
chomo
was
shit.
incredibly
How is
fucking sketchy.
How is somebody not a chomo if they do chomo shit?
Because a chomo to me is someone who actively touches children.
But somebody who actively does chomo shit is not a chomo?
Someone who does chomo shit is someone who says fucking disgusting, inappropriate shit around children.
Okay, wait. But
I'm
you
done.
just said you didn't
I'm
think
gonna
he
go
was
do
a
heroin.
chomo.
I have to do heroin.
So,
I'm done.
you just said you didn't think he was a chomo. And if you didn't think he was a chomo, how does that make me a chomo apologist?
Dude, I've already explained this, Nova. Do you see what I'm saying?
You can't
the
say
truth
that someone's
is,
apologizing
the
for something
truth
that doesn't
is,
exist.
Nova, the truth is that it's
It doesn't
you.
make sense.
The truth is that
Hey,
it's you
no,
who's
there you
not
go.
happy
No.
with my
It's me.
answers. It's
That's
you
what
are
no.
not happy with the
It's
answers that I'm giving you.
me.
You're
You
going to
don't
keep
like
asking
me. So
them. You
everything
want to
I
keep
do
asking
is
until
okay.
I give you the answer that you're after.
Because it
And
doesn't
yet
make
you come
sense.
in and
Bro,
then you
it
come in
doesn't
and
make
you're telling me I'm doing that. You have a real problem, Nova.
It
You have
doesn't
a
fucking make
problem
sense.
with
I'm muting you because you will not allow me to speak. It doesn't make sense. If you say someone is an apologist for something, that means that is happening. If you can admit that it's not happening, someone cannot apologize for it. So you calling me an apologist, and what's crazy about this entire thing is that you can go on, yes, you can go on to have a censorship conversation and admit that the internet can be dangerous for people while then calling someone a chomo apologist. It doesn't fucking make sense. It doesn't. It's not me not wanting to accept your opinion. It doesn't fucking make sense. And you're doing it because you don't like me. That's fine. You don't have to like me. But I ain't never went out and
can you
exactly.
just say, you know what? I don't like you, Nova. Fuck you.
I'm
You a bitch.
absolutely creeped out by you. I'm absolutely creeped out by your behavior.
You're not creeped out. You just don't like the bitch.
Don't tell me what I like and I don't like. I'm absolutely creeped out by her behavior. I absolutely don't respect her behavior.
You
but
don't
I
have to
don't
respect
hate
her.
her.
But she's done nothing
Like,
creepy.
why is
You
it
just
not
don't like her.
okay?
Who
Why
said
is
hate?
it not okay that
It's 'cause
I
you
don't want to
like
know
her.
her any longer?
If you
Am
don't
I
want to
not
know her, why
allowed?
have you been here for almost 4 hours, homie?
Dude, I'm having a conversation, and I'm hoping
her.
Nova,
With her.
I'm
If you
really
don't want to know
hoping
her,
to
then why are you
God
asking her
that this
questions?
is the last one.
Wait,
I'm
if you don't
hoping
want to
that
know her, why
I'm
are you asking
giving
her
you
questions?
exactly what you're
If you don't want
after,
to know her,
and that you
why are you
can
asking her questions?
stop looking in my
If
direction and
you
just
don't
happy
want to know
trails,
her,
bro.
why are you asking her questions? If you don't want to know her,
I just
why are you
told
asking her
you.
questions?
I
No, you
really
didn't.
want this to be the
No, you
last
didn't.
one. I'm hoping
But you
this is
said
the
you
last
didn't
one.
answer my question. I
I
said,
will
if you
indulge
don't want
you
to know
in
her,
this
why
last
are you asking her
conversation.
questions? No.
Bro,
No, you're not answering my question. You said you don't want to know her. So my question to you was,
you
if you
brought
don't
her
want to know
on
her,
here.
why are you
I
asking her
didn't know
questions?
she was gonna be here.
How?
Y'all
But you've been talking to her for over an hour.
inserted her. Yeah,
But you've been
because
talking to
dude,
her
here
for
she
over an
is.
hour.
Because here
You've
she
been
is.
talking to her for over
And
an hour.
I don't want this to happen
Oh,
again.
stop
I
with
mean
the
it when
BS.
I
You don't realize
say
how crazy it
that
is.
this
If you
girl
don't
really
want to
creeps
know
me the
her,
fuck out.
why
It
are you
creeps me
at?
out to
Why
no
would you
end.
be on a?
This
Then why don't
stream,
you leave?
this stream was the
I wouldn't be on
absolute
a stream with
cherry on
I wouldn't
somebody.
top
be
of
here.
creep
I
fucking
would not.
factor.
I'm trying to tell you, if somebody was
Absolute
creeping me
creep
out, I wouldn't be there.
status.
You're not creeped out. No, you're not, because
No.
you're still here. There's no way you're creeped out.
Yeah,
You
dude,
like
because
said
you and
the
I are
same
the
thing
same.
about
You
DC.
And
like
you
it.
behave the
said
way
the
that I
same thing about
behave.
this
Daddy,
shit.
daddy,
You
do.
like this
You
shit.
said, yeah,
You
you
like
said the
it.
same thing about DC. You said
You
the same
like
thing
it.
about everybody who has
You love it.
disagreed with you. They,
Yeah.
you say that they
DC?
mimic your words.
DC
Wait.
is
Let
no
me.
way.
All
I've
right.
never said that about DC.
Yes,
You
you
said it
have,
about
and you're
Negs.
muted.
You said it about
Yes,
DC.
you did.
You said it about Nova.
Yes.
Everybody fucking plagiarizing you, your thoughts and your
Uh-huh.
ideas, because you're the first person to think things and whatnot. Okay?
Exactly.
Sit down. It's silly. You don't realize how petty all of this really is. And that's why we are the petty family. Me and Dree started that shit because none of this shit matters. Y'all niggas take this shit too fucking serious. And I bet you do a whole fucking series on this shit. It's going to take you forever to go through 4 hours of this. Do you know how ridiculous this is? It's going to take you so long to sit here and react to this shit. And you're still here, which means you are willing to sit here for 7 hours with me. Because you know what? I'm willing to sit here. I ain't got shit else to do. I'm a fucking housewife. The fuck am I supposed to do with my day? I'm drinking. So let's go. This is stupid as fuck.
Holy God, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to post the link. I'm going to tell people to watch it themselves. And then we're going to have a discussion about it.
Oh, shit.
And that's it. That's what's going to happen. And then hopefully, I really hope, Nova, that this has given you what you're after in regards to me. Because I'm really hoping that you can really just keep me out of your universe. I don't want to know you.
That's like
we're gonna be.
I do not want to know you.
No. You don't understand.
It called the petty fan for a reason.
Yeah, you're part of rotation now. You don't understand. Like, you're part of the rotation. You're right next to Mama Gaia, fucking Gail. I'm gonna put you next to fucking Tony.
Dude, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
For the people. For the people, it's a show. I love it. I love
this.
Dude,
you're doing wonderful with your show.
I am.
Dude. You'll get excellent numbers talking about me. The only time that you ever get decent numbers, Mrz Parker, is when you're talking about Negs or when you're talking about Shani. So it'll be a nice change. It will be a nice change from your regular bread and butter of mentally ill individuals.
Do you know G-Man? I get my best numbers on
G-Man.
Dude,
he's really mentally ill. He's really mentally ill. Yes, he is.
I'm going to tell G-Man you said that. You asshole. No, G-Man is not. You better stop.
Why are you acting like when people do content, obviously the things that are being spoken about, the popular topics or whatever the case may be, are going to get the highest numbers. You're saying that like it's a new idea. Like that's
G-Man
what
Negs is a popular topic. I'm saying, dude, y'all don't. Y'all act like you're talking about popular topics. Reach for the stars.
Anybody.
He's what the fuck? That's why I had the conversation with you earlier. It's like you're happy to not only make yourself look terrible, but to reach for the lowest common denominator. It's so fucking sad to look on.
What are you talking about? You
talking about a very niche and reaching for shit that doesn't matter for one. People who don't matter for two.
You talk
about what I don't talk about what you talk about.
You talk about irrelevant shit, bitch. It's irrelevant. Everybody,
that's why you shouldn't talk about it. I'll talk
So then
about what
why
I
do you
care
have a
about. You
channel?
talk
Why
about
do you have a
mentally
channel?
ill people. You
I
talk
talk about
about
what I
mentally
care
ill
about. I
people.
talk about what I care about.
You care about fucking
I care
being
about
cruel
mentally
to
ill
the
people, and
mentally ill.
obviously you
No,
don't.
honey,
I
what you
care about
do
mentally ill
is you
people.
feel
Obviously
really
you
bad about
don't. I
yourself, so
talk
you
about the
dunk
mentally
on
ill,
those
so
you
I care.
feel are
All
lesser
right.
than
Mute this
you.
bitch. Mute this
Okay,
That's
bitch.
what you
what it is.
Mute
do.
this bitch.
There you
Mute
go.
her.
You're muted.
Obviously, like you said, you talk about what you care about. And I told you earlier, I talk about what I care about. And yes, I talk about mentally ill people. I care about mentally ill people. Obviously, you don't. So we're different. That's totally motherfucking fine. Since you don't follow my content, you have no idea what I do on my fucking channel. So you can go
Right.
suck my big black red one. Okay. All right. White buffalo shitting in your mouth. I don't give a fuck. This again is ridiculous that you have been here for 3 hours and 48 minutes talking to me, letting me
I'll
shit
stay
on
as
you.
long as it takes. You're shitting on yourself. Keep that in mind.
I?
You've
No,
only
baby,
shown
I
your
just
own
come
ass
brown.
this whole
I was
time.
born. No, honey,
You've
I'm just
shown
born
your
brown.
own ass. That's why I'm letting it go on for so long. You
I'm
don't
just-
Oh,
realize.
that's what it
You
is.
don't realize. And it's hysterical.
That's
I
what
can't
it
believe
is.
I've
Mrs.
embarrassed
Parker.
myself. I'm gonna go sit down in
You
the corner.
have. Go. Please do
I'm gonna
so.
go put. I'm gonna put myself in the corner. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Go
Nova.
get another
I'll put myself
drink.
in the corner. Yeah. I'm
There
gonna
you
take my
go.
drink with me. I'm going in the corner. You're right, Jeanette. I fucked up. I'm gonna go in the corner.
Oh man.
No, but can we be done? This was really creepy, son. Like
You
this
can
was
go if
really
you want.
creepy.
Yeah, you ain't gotta stay.
No, I mean, can you like leave me alone? Like stay away from me?
What am I doing to you?
Like just stay out of my universe. I don't want to talk
Wait,
to you.
we talk about a lot of the same people, so
Yeah,
how am
so
I gonna
go
stay out
and
of your
talk.
universe?
Go and talk about whoever you want. But the fact that you
Okay.
came, the fact that you came knowing how I feel and the reasons why,
All I
and
was doing was
you're
telling people to like
here,
the stream.
and
That's
dude,
all.
that's creepy as fuck. It's creepy as fuck.
Not really,
You
because
are
I wasn't
like
talking to you.
you are like an ex who won't take the
Oh,
fucking
shit.
hint.
God damn it.
That's what it's like, Nova.
Wait, but you came to somebody I was cool with and asked them about me.
Dude, I
So
didn't
how
even
am
know
I
you and Yato were
stalking
cool. Do you know who Yato is
I'm
to
talking
me?
about
Do you
BGTV.
know
Yes,
who
you did know
Yato
that.
is to me? Yato
I'm
to
talking
me
about
is somebody who
BGTV.
came on
I
my.
am talking. I'm muting you again. I'm talking about BGTV.
You need to stop. You
Muting you again. I'm talking about BGTV.
you need to stop.
No, because I'm
You're
talking
such a
about one
child.
person and you're bringing up another. Muting
You're
again.
so pathetic.
Fine, I'll be that. But I'm not talking about
You are
Yato. I'm
that.
talking about BGTV.
I already explained that. How many
Okay,
different ways
So
do
then
I
how
need
you
to
gonna
tell you?
tell me, yo, don't talk
Okay,
about
so
me.
are
Stay
you
out of my
telling me
universe. I'm
that
gonna go to your friend and ask
I'm
them
not
about you.
allowed to have conversations with people that you know?
No, talk to anyone that you want to talk to. Be cool with whoever you want to be cool with. But if you're creeped out by me and you don't want nothing to do with me, then why would you go to my friend and ask him about me?
He wasn't your friend at the time, not
Yes,
like
he
it is now.
Mrs.
Not like
Parker,
it is
can you answer
now.
that for me?
No,
'Cause you
not
know.
like it is
You
now.
know, but
Not like it is now. Not like it is
Really?
now. No, it's not.
Mrs. Parker, were me and BGTV friends at that time?
Y'all were
A
streaming
word.
like you do
Yes.
now.
Yes. Yes, we
No.
were.
Yes.
Yes,
Dude,
we
the
were.
timeline will show
Go
that
on
that's
her
not
channel.
the
Show your
case.
channel. Show your channel. Go share the. Listen, I will share
No,
her.
show
fucking
his.
trashy ass
Show
channel.
his. I don't look in her direction. I would have to be looking at
Okay,
his.
don't even
then
trip.
how
I'll go
I've
to his
only
channel
looked at
too.
his.
I'll go
I've
to his
only looked
too.
at his.
Oh, that means that you're stalking him, huh? You're being creepy with him.
You subscribe to him.
Okay, but she subscribed to you, so what's the difference?
That's so creepy, son.
Why is it creepy that somebody's
Why
watching the
is she
stream that you put on
subscribed
the
to me?
internet? Why is anybody subscribed to you?
Bro.
Bro,
The Nova shit is creepy.
you're not
I'm
making
sorry
any
that
sense.
you don't
You're
want to
not-
fucking see it, that you don't want to admit it.
Like,
The fact what
You-
you did
Tell me
involving
the
Nova,
difference.
fucking inserting her in this live stream, like it feels like this was all it was about.
Wait, no,
And
no, no.
dude, you
Actually,
saying
let me
over and
let
over
me
again,
answer that really quickly.
why don't you
I'm
like?
gonna mute you really quickly. Let me answer that really quickly. The reason why I was in the live stream is because I'm controlling it. That's why all I was saying was like the stream. When I came up, you said what you said, and then the opportunity was presented for us to talk, and you said okay.
This is creepy as fuck.
Nobody forced you to do anything. If you don't stop with your
No,
little
you
pro
lied to
clutching
me.
ass.
No, you lied to me.
No, I didn't lie to you. Yato did.
I was lied to
Yato
get me
lied to you.
here
You're
to
right.
end
Yes.
up in the same place talking
You
that
are
ended
right.
up talking with Nova. That's creepy
You're
as
right.
fuck.
No,
Under the
Yato lied to you.
circumstances, because of the way I have not
Yato
made
lied
it a
to you.
fucking secret how I feel about how
Yato
Nova
lied
has
to you.
acted,
And neither have
how she
I.
moves.
Nobody has lied to you but
Bro, Nova,
Yato.
all I
motherfucker.
asked you, and you couldn't
The
even give
only
me a
person
fucking
who
straight
has
answer.
lied
I
to
said,
your
can this
dumb
be
ass
done? Like,
is
I don't
Yato.
want you in my
Yato
universe.
lied to you. He's
I don't
still
want to
young.
talk to you. I don't
Then
want to
why are you
fucking know
here?
of you.
Why are
I
you
just
here?
told you so
You've
many
been here
different
for
times.
4
Okay.
hours.
So
If
many
you
different
go-
times I've told you.
4 hours.
Yo, if you
53
go
minutes.
and do a
I'm
stream,
asking you, as a woman,
4
Nova, can
hours
this
and
be
53
done?
minutes.
Like, I
You've
don't
been
want
here
to
What
know
are
doing
you
something you don't
anymore.
want to do, homie.
I don't want
I'm
to know
not
you.
trying to know you. That's
Ain't
the funny
nobody
thing. Like,
roofing you. What are you doing? If you don't want to know us, you don't want to be here, you can go. It's 3 hours and 53 minutes you've been here telling me you don't want to be here.
Bro, you're
This
the
is
one who
ridiculous.
brought me here under false
I
pretenses.
did not bring you here.
and you
You
could have
did.
left. And you
Because
could have
you
left as soon as
too,
you.
now I
as soon as
believe
you
you
Yato
too
got
was salty as fuck because I didn't
I'm
stream
not
with you.
Yato set you up.
Two over here, two people,
Yato
two
set
women
you
over
up.
here, so fucking salty
Oh
because they
man,
didn't
I
get
am
what
so
they wanted
salty.
from me.
We're drunk.
We are
Two
so
women
salty.
who
What are you
didn't get what they
drinking, Nova?
wanted.
What you drinking?
Dude, that's really
Nova?
sad. You're sitting there
Tequila.
drinking
Mute
alone.
this bitch, please.
You're
so we can
sitting
talk
there
about what we're
drinking
drinking.
alone.
Tequila.
You got tequila?
Yeah.
I'm over here with the peanut butter
Sad,
whiskeys.
bro.
Oh, you got it.
I got the
Yeah.
peanut butter whiskeys.
Don't
It's
you
tequila.
have any real friends to
absolutely
drink
delicious.
with on a Saturday night?
Bitch, we are real people. What are you talking about? We are people.
Dude, you're sitting in a
talking to
room
each other.
alone. You're sitting in a room
Not
alone,
really.
making
I'm
a fool of
talking to you.
yourself
Yeah, we're
and
talking to
drinking
you.
alone.
No, we're drinking with each other, talking about you. We're
Bro,
drinking. What
you're sitting
talking
here
about?
talking to someone who you had to trick to get them to even talk
Yato,
to you in
you
the first
stayed.
We
place.
didn't trick you.
That's so
we
sad
didn't
for
do that.
you.
Yato did that.
Yeah,
Yato,
don't blame him. Don't blame him.
he's
Don't
the one who
blame him.
set it up. He set this shit up. He's the one who said, "Hey,
Yo.
Mrz Parker, Nova, do you want to do something funny?" And we were like, "Fuck yeah, we'll be
Dude,
drunk."
he set you
And
up.
we've been
Do
drinking
you realize
for like,
that? He set
what do you
you
think?
up.
oh my
Set
god.
us up for
Yeah,
what?
did he
because
set
both
us
of y'all have made such fools of yourself. He really fucking
Nova.
played you.
God
That's your
damn it.
friend.
Hey,
God
That's your
damn it.
friend. He was
Yato,
smart.
fuck you, Yato.
I'll tell you
I
this,
knew
he was
Yato
very
was a
smart.
scumbag.
He was very smart to
fuck you,
refuse to get
Yato.
on stream with me because I would have embarrassed him too. In a very
Fuck
I
different
doubt
way,
that,
Fuck
but
Yato.
but I would have
maybe.
embarrassed him too. And that's
You
why he
didn't-
didn't get on
Oh, you
didn't
stream.
would have
embarrass
embarrassed
him?
Yato? Holy shit. Where's Yato? Yato, get in here and get embarrassed.
Yato, you better get your
You better
ass.
get your ass. If we gotta get embarrassed, you gotta get embarrassed. Get your ass in here, you piece of shit. You drunk. Okay. I
Good
want
God,
him in here.
Yato.
He's a piece of shit. I agree with you. He needs a talking to, a what for and what not. I think burnt toast has something to do with this shit too. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, her little crusty ass running around in these YouTube streets.
Oh my God.
I'm telling
Look, yeah, Reginald Barnes might be right. Yato might be finished for the night.
you, yeah, he might
Oh
be.
my God.
This is ridiculous. I honestly have, at this point, angry pistachio, roasted peanut. I have no reason to believe that you have a brain cell. And I'm just, I find this hilarious. This
is like opening up, like getting a restraining order on somebody and then going to their block and being like, "Why do I see you in the corner store?" You're like,
You're right here. Like, what is
this is the
what is
equivalent
this?
to that.
You have no idea how many times you've contradicted your damn self. I can't
I
wait
don't
for
wanna do
somebody to
nothing-
mix this shit up. This is gonna be
Oh
hilarious.
my God. I don't want nothing to do with you. I'm gonna ask your friend about you.
Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with you, but I'm gonna ask you questions for 4 hours. It's fucking great. It's delicious. You're Von Helton levels of Dunning-Kruger right here. You're almost as good as
Honey,
G-Man.
I don't know your
G-Man has
fucking
the
internet
highest-
obsessions, okay? I don't know your
Bro,
internet lingo of
you
your
gonna
internet
learn.
obsessions.
Oh, you gonna
Who
learn.
the fuck is Von Helton?
You gonna learn. Don't even
Oh,
trip.
I
The
don't
White
give a
Buffalo,
fuck. Oh, I
you
get
gonna
it.
learn. Don't even trip. I bet there's gonna be memes about you and Von Helton in the morning. You're gonna be mad as a motherfucker. You're gonna be salty as a bitch.
Bro, I don't care. I don't
Then
care.
Then none of this should matter to you then.
Doesn't.
Then none of it should matter. Then why are you
I told you I learned a lot from this.
Then why
I
are
learned
you
a lot from this. You
Why
made
are
a
you
fool of yourself. You showed your own ass in several different
did
ways
show my ass. I
from
have
several
amazing
different
ass.
angles.
I did. Amazing ass.
Yeah,
I
you
really
did.
hope that
have
you
a good
watch
ass.
this back.
did.
I hope that you watch this back.
Mm-hmm. Is that the thing?
That's the thing.
Is that your like Skeletor speech? Is that your I thought I was gonna get better out of you, dude. That's sad. I thought I would get more. Kind of sucks. I was told I would have got more out of you. But
You were lied to.
obviously.
Well, I mean, I
Nova,
guess
you want to play some music? Let's play some Buff Corral.
Yeah. Oh, matter of
You know
fact,
what?
I have. Wait.
Wait, no, I
has
got a
something.
song.
Wait, Commitment has something he wants to sing really quickly.
Okay, good, because I have a song for us.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
Commitment, take
What?
it away.
No. Wow. All right. Wow. All right. Just need to. All right. Let's go.
Let's go. Take it away, Commitment.
Oh wait. Are you feeling it, everyone? I'm feeling it. Baka mite. Koromo nano ne. Yumi wo otere kitsusite. Uso ga ita nakusi ni. Warane igao wo misita. I love you mo Roku ni iwanai. Fujibita de honmani miyu. Nano ni roshi de. Sayonara wa Yata no dame nano yo. Anta ga suki te dori dake sui osake demo yugama ne omoide ga baka mite. Everyone in the chat, raise those hands up. Raise them. I can see you not raising your hands up right now. I said raise them.
Raise
Put your hands up,
hand.
people. Raise your
Baka
hands.
mite. Hontu baka ne. Anta.
What brings us together?
Shimijiru baka ni de. Suyoi. Onna no furi. Setsu sana-san. Yokaze. Abinu. Hitori ni natte. Sanen ga sugi. Mashanami sao mo kawaramashita. Nano ni rushite. Mirin dake. Okizari. Honmani uroko na otoko nyani. Soroi no yubi wa hazumasu. Zamamiro zizei suru wa. Ikagen matete mo baka mite. I don't see everyone raising their hands right now. If you don't, I'm gonna get really mad.
Raise your hands up, y'all. Hands up in the chat. Hands up in the chat.
I don't care if you're holding your device, you better raise them up.
Dame, dame, dame yo, dame nano yo. Antaga, suki de, suki de, dore dake, sui o sake demo, yugamanai, omide ga, bakamite, konmani, roku na otoko yanai, soroi no. Yobi wa Hazushima Musu Zamamido Sushi Saruwa Nano yo Kono Namida Bakamite. Thank you, everyone. You're all great. You all have a good night. I mean, it's not the end because apparently another song's happening. But you know what? You better hit that like button because if you don't, Peanut's gonna show up in your room in the middle of the night and scream and yell at you. So you better like that right now.
Don't let it happen, folks.
Or worse, Noah's gonna be over your shoulder.
Thank you, Commitment. Have a good night, Commitment. Everybody give Commitment a round of applause. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Peanut, it's been real, or maybe not, or maybe so, but
I don't know what it's been. It's been great.
We're gonna let you go on this one.
Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to say?
You do the same.
Okay. Yes. If you could, BGTV, could you play this thing in the background real quick for me? Real tasty. It's 2 minutes, 38 seconds, and we'll be done with the stream. Let's do this.
What you guys doing? I'm eating some chimichangas, and that satellite man is hitting me in the teeth. And they're FDA approved products in America. There's not too many products that you can just buy that has beans in it. So a lot of Mexican food, there's a lot of other foods, of course, that have beans in them, like black beans, lentil beans, pinto beans, random beans. How y'all doing? That satellite man's been putting black marks on my teeth. The satellite man is a racist. The satellite man needs to get prosecuted for damage in my teeth, and it's 1 p.m. right now at 9/3/2022 is the date, and that satellite man is poking me in the teeth. I'm not that man's child. I'm not their property. They don't own me. It is illegal for them to claim that they owned me. I'm not their child. The Royal Protocol of my identity is the most documented identity in the country of America. It's on TV 24 hours a day. Anybody want to challenge that information? You claim your identity is more prominently documented in America than mine? Let's take a challenge on that. I dare you.
Damn, yo.
Anybody in this country that thinks their identity is more documented than mine, I dare you to show up in fucking court. The man that's damaging my teeth must get prosecuted. Maybe they should make movies, The Devil Tooth Fairy Pervert. I'm not your child, and these are my adult teeth, motherfucker. I'm warning you about touching me, you fucking pedophiles and you child molesters and you fucking satellite controllers burning my teeth and face.
Frank!
My teeth are real. You need to show up in court, you fucking government piece of shit.
Oh, shit.
You need to show up in court. I am not your child. You do not own Indiana. You do not own any state in this fucking country of America. And I'm goddamn fucking warning you about burning my teeth. You can get the fucking death penalty, you son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
There is no status in America for you to be doing that.
Damn.
Even if you're a high-ranking official. You have damaged my teeth and you've caused years of damage. And you must be impeached no matter who the fuck you think you are, no matter what, you fucking dirty son of a bitch. Nasty ass sicko. You narcissistic stalker.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was
delicious. We're gonna play you guys out with a song that has been requested by Mr. Yato, the scumbag himself. I put it in a private chat.
All right, got it. Okay, I see this link over here. It was delicious. We needed a palate cleanser. That shit was wild. I can't believe that's what happened. All right, there's our song.
All right, guys, we're gonna play you guys out. I hope you guys had a good time. Oh, wait. Before
you better have sub to the channel, you bitches.
Yes, sub to Yaddle, please, because
it's been a time. Yeah, it has been a time. It was a thing. Stuff happened. Yeah.
So there's two things I want Yaddle to hear before we get out.
Hey, Yaddle, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. All right. That's all. Smooches.
And
hey, Yaddle, go fuck.
Continue on with your show. With your show for your people. Continue on with your show. With your show for your people.
All right, you can play
a show, folks. It was a show. It was a show for the people. Oh, you better play the song, bitch. Is it playing?
Yeah, it's playing.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burnt toast. Shout out to Burnt Toast.
Shout out to Burnt Toast.
Former prostitute.
City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see who really wanna us. Rich spilling blood. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the judge. Nigga better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be a thug. Wanted me a plug to get a little bread. Shoot a couple niggas in the head, still outside. I don't hide from this shit for life. Had to fight for my life. Took them hits in stride. If I die, for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gonna hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gonna flock. I'm gonna stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that shit I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you watching your back. Hope you watching your back. Hope you watching your back.
This song's fire. I love Vince Staples. Oh, man.
Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my cribs that lay under the ground, running around. We was them kids that played all in the street, following leads and niggas who lost their ways. Some of them outside still, some of them inside grave. I'm a real beach boy. Come ride my way. Left me with the either or. Feel these boys and fill my bank. Blue strips only. You switched on me. Mama told me about you snakes. Keep my shit off safety. You know you can't never be too safe.
Hey.
Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gonna hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gonna flock. I'm gonna stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that shit I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you watching your back.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it right now. I agree with Peanut on everything tonight. Don't watch that bitch.
If you watch her, y'all are not friends. You're creepy.
You're creepy.
All right, guys. Have a good night. Sub to Yaddle if you haven't done so already.
And unsub to Peanut so she can feel safe.
Have a good one, y'all. Peace. Good night.